So, Bob, is it a portable or a console now? Because we've consoleized our Game Boy Advance. Which is it?
I guess it's a console. That's just how it works.
That's cool. I'm okay with that. You may want to play while I get screamed at by the internet.
Yes.
Phantasy Star Collection, specifically the black sheep of the series Phantasy Star 3. A game that has a progress blocking bug if you sell your boots.
Sell the boots.
Buy an escapipe and use it while in prison.
Bob, everything's exploding.
Yes. Very exciting.
Did you know there was a Quest 64 remake on Game Boy Color?
Yes.
You do now.
No.
Play Quest Brian's Journey for GBC, please. Also, sorry for drinking all your water. Here's an extra $5 for my share.
Yes, the water. That's what I was missing.
Since the Switch remake is out today, it's personality quiz time.
Ah, yes.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team Raw.
Oh, I didn't realize the Switch remake was out for that.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep, launches the day.
WWF Betrayal.
Got my Pokemon shirt on. For anyone interested, this is a Flame of Rekka.
We have a lot of slots, Bob.
Oh no.
This is...
$5 on Mega Man Battle Network 2.
Oh, hell yes.
Bomberman Max 2, the Humber Wumber of Bomberman games. By the way, red version and blue version let you play as Max or Bomberman respectively.
Bomberman.
Bomberman.
Let's
I'm gonna
go
be
for
busy.
some mid-tier
Yeah,
arcade
apparently.
action. Space Invaders for the Game Boy Color.
Thank you for the resub, Dan Bob. It is going to be a long night.
Look at this hype stream we got going though.
A lot of hype on this hype train. Now, it shows me bits when I full screen Streamlabs, but it doesn't if I only give it half of the view. It needs more resolution to show bit donations. That's really annoying.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, there. If I give it 2/3 of the screen, then it'll figure it out, and I can properly look at the timeline here.
Final Fantasy Adventure.
Okay. Not the one with, you know, we're playing the first Seiken Densetsu. Not Legends 3, which is, you know, has Talon the magical spaceship that travels through time.
Oh, I beat the game as... I beat the Hurl story mode. I guess we gotta play as a different guy.
Ryan's Journey. Thank you for the extra $5, Spaceman. It'll go towards the reparation fund for my whiskey. And also more water, because we're out again.
Yeah, of course.
I'm buying an extra jug tonight
Okay.
after this stream. It's getting ridiculous. We can't.
I don't know, Dan. We'll have time with that, or will we watch through the rest of Castlevania? Oh, oh. Oh no.
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
We've done that before.
Yeah, we have done that before.
Oh,
Modern Wizard, is there anything else you would rather see than the thing we did on the last Game Boy Retro Roulette? I asked this, I'm not looking at chat. I'm
Right.
trying to write in all these fucking games.
yeah. No, there's a lot.
Just ruminate on it, and soon I'll be looking at chat.
Modern Wizard said, sure, give me a minute.
Okay.
Do.
It's a great theme.
Perfect Dark GBC. Never seen it played before.
It's something.
Yeah, I don't remember how that worked. I feel like I've seen it, but I can't even picture it now.
Holy piss.
Dynasty Warriors Advance. Dunno if you have played it before or not.
We have played it before on an emulator.
Yeah, but not on the stream. I almost started the stream with that, and I was like, nah, Flame of Recca.
Bob, believe it or not, that donation came in from Do Not Pursue Lubu.
What? No way.
A man of fine taste. Modern wizard slot is what I'm going to write in for now.
You know, if we want to get another very similar game to Dynasty Warriors, we could also play the Samurai Deeper Kyo game, which I think is the skin.
I think you're right, if I remember correctly. And then that's...
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Okay. The Warriors advance.
What's up, Giga Boys? This goes toward playing Mole Mania for Game Boy. Does your consolizer support Super Game Boy palettes and borders? If so, the game has those.
So the consolizer hardware-wise, by the way, that donation was from Toad. I'll wait for this.
Kirby, Nightmare in Dreamland.
Yeah, we're about to have to cut this off and not even do randoms tonight.
Yeah.
My phone's exploding in my pocket. Thank you all for coming out.
Yeah.
So let me see this. So okay, good. I'm on screen. Zooming out helped. So the Game Boy.
Shrek Fairy Tale freaked down for the GBC.
Why?
For the GBC, it needs to get that much worse. Okay, we are absolutely cutting this shit off.
No, we have to
Revelations, the Demon Slayer.
Holy fuck, we have 3 more. How do I tell these people to stop donating? If only I had some sort of image.
Either Yu Yu Hakusho, Spirit Detective, or Deal or No Deal. Play those dumpster fires. Cheeky smiley face.
Cheeky smiley face.
I love how it just fills the whole frame when I first put it up.
Just stop, please.
We're gonna do that. I'm okay with that. That seems fine. Okay. I'm sweating. All those donations coming in so fast with all those games is literally making me sweat. But multiple of those were $10 donations too, so those are 30-minute plays.
Oh no!
Instead of 20.
Alright.
Hey Bob, what do you want to do tonight? We could do Dreams, but if you want to do the Game Boy Advance consolizer, I guess people will show up for that. Just maybe.
Maybe.
This is my Sora shirt. It's a little blown out by how bright the TV is, but thank you, Yuki. I will do that in a second as I finish typing things in. So the Game Boy Advance consolizer. I played it for a little bit, Caliban. I got stuck at one point and stopped playing the one that I was playing, but I planned on going back to that stuff at some point. The Game Boy Advance consolizer, literally, Woozle is the inventor of it. He took a Game Boy Advance's hardware out of the console itself, stuck it in this nice little box, and strapped an FPGA to it to do HDMI out. So this is real hardware, but since it's completely digitally sampled, each pixel looks pristine in a way that this stream is only going to barely do justice to. It's really quite something. We've been using the Game Boy interface homebrew using the Game Boy Player hardware on the GameCube with the insanely expensive GameCube component cables and an OSSC perfectly tuned to that, and this blows that out of the water. And it's cheaper.
Huh.
Because the Game Boy component cables are fucking expensive.
You mean the GameCube?
Did I say GameCube or Game Boy component?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, GameCube. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Captain Carnivore.
Oh man, we didn't know the character's story. Super Sword Man.
So how's it different than using a Game Boy Advance player? Well, if you're using Nintendo's native Game Boy player hardware, that's terrible. If you're using the Game Boy interface, it's still analog when it comes out of the system. So you're still going to get analog noise. You're still going to get incorrect frequencies and stuff. Vox says, oh no, third chair. That's fine. I'll chill here with Kingston. And she posted the Kingston emote. And then she posted herself and the Kingston emote. Okay. But yeah, it's very clean, very nice. The only problem I've run into so far, aside from our capture card dropping some frames occasionally, someday I'll have a setup where it doesn't chug, is its audio output's a little borked at the moment, so some devices don't want to work with the DVI plus mode, and some devices can't even receive the audio. Luckily, we have a workaround. That's what we do here at GigaBoots. We invent 17 workarounds. I don't mean to be strange, but I like your floor paneling. Very clean. It's nice. It can be nice. It's nice to roll, chairs across the room when people need to get from one side to the other, for sure.
Right.
It's a lot more convenient than it would be on a carpet. Anyways, let me just, Oh, okay. So, the person who posted the two emotes together was Spaceman. Sorry, I was in the middle of describing... Tell me that is not a donation for a game.
I just wabna say I love these streams.
Okay, thank you.
Would have had this in earlier, but I had to listen to Paramore's 2007 anthem, Misery Business.
Sorry about that, Jucifer. You can't... You have to be on edge every Friday.
Yes, you never know.
I mean, we are.
we don't know what happened until 20 minutes before it happens.
Why shouldn't you be on the same level of edge as us? Bob, I want you to guess how many games came in.
Let's just say 10.
Higher.
15.
Higher.
20?
It's 18.
Okay.
Or 17. Bob, we get a choice. Do you want to play Deal or No Deal? Or Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective?
We've done Yu Yu before. Let's play Deal or No Deal.
Okay.
Oof.
Give me one moment, guys. I'm typing everything in.
This is the first time I lost. Wait, does the game just continue? No, okay.
Actually, we're good. It's only 16.
Okay. That's all.
That's all, Bob. We've just got, Quest 64.
Very exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I used to find Mugen characters of the one I'm fighting right now with the big glaive thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, where the heck did they get a sprite of this kid? And here it is.
Now you know.
I think that people tried to recolor him into the Chrono Cross main character too.
I can see why, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, almost done. Do you remember if we were playing Resident Evil on a stream or just playing it
I feel
on
like
the
we
Game
did
Boy
it on
Color?
a stream.
Okay.
I feel like we ended a stream with that.
Yeah, Yeah, that's right. You're right. Bob, if you had to give this soundtrack a score.
Bad.
I don't know. I don't see what the problem is.
It reminds me of Excel Saga.
How flattering.
In the more ways.
Okay, guys, we're gonna take one random game tonight. Literally just one. So throw in your submissions right now. And I will put it in the random roulette to be drawn. Oh my god, this was a mistake, Bob. It's me versus the chat.
Yeah, Jesus.
WWF Betrayal is already on our pay for.
Oh no.
I think we tried to get the GBA Robopon game working and it didn't, but we'll try it again today. If it, gets drawn, obviously.
Right. I was like, wait, did Dan just pick the winner?
No. No, Bob, we still have hundreds of things in the chat.
The art for the character portraits looks really weird, and I wonder if it's based on the manga designs, because I've only ever seen the anime. I really don't know what the manga even looks like.
Here we go. Earcal with Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones. I love you, Earcal. You're so consistent.
What if you pull a fire on me? I'm just saying. What if, man?
Like we're just here and out of like a lidded trash can just pops up like, hey, what's up? You want to play Fire Emblem? Maybe some Fire Emblem. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that's right, guys. You can technically submit normal Mega Man games.
It's true. Nothing's stopping. But please don't submit the zero ones. We've played those on stream plenty.
Yeah,
We've played them in every form plenty.
Yeah.
You know our opinion already.
Hi, Mono TG. How's it going? Mono TG says, this is my first time catching a stream live, but I've listened to all of your guys' podcasts in the past couple months. I love the Game of the Year saga. Yeah, no, not too many people would do that to themselves. Whew, okay. Let's see.
Erical, please don't. Yeah, no, there aren't any good Game Boy Advance Mega Man games, are there? Well, I mean, other than
the Battle Network
yeah,
stuff.
Battle Network stuff. But traditional Mega Man games, there's Zero, and then a port of Mega Man base that's even worse than the original game.
I refuse to believe this is a real Game Boy game, so I'm going to type this in, and it is. Holy shit. Somebody put in the random queue, VeggieTales, Larry Boy, and Bad Apple. And the Bad Apple. And I'm like, I see the word Bad Apple. I don't trust this for a minute. When did we stream Mega Man Zero? We've done it on 2 different Game Boy Advance Retro Roulettes. Oh, hi, Puffy Amiyumi, Bob.
Yes! I'm sure they make a very good video game.
Uh-huh. Somebody already did a random submission for Mega Man and Bass here, Cal, but thank you.
Got him.
Maybe someday lock the chest. I have a current tech project I'm working on.
Simon, that's terrible.
I'm catching up.
Is that
I'm catching up.
Gamefly?
Huh?
Asking Simon if he got that fake Ease 8 cartridge from Gamefly.
Oh my god. Jesus, Simon, that sucks. Powerpuff Girls, Bad Mojo Jojo. Comment, is that GBA?
I think that's GBA.
I thought it was GBC.
Maybe.
GBC.
Okay.
Yep. I see Hamtaro games are neat, so I'm just gonna type in Hamtaro. And that's cutting it off. Bob, guess how many randoms we had?
That was a lot. Maybe like 30?
36.
God.
Yeah, no, it was a lot to keep up with. I'm gonna hit this roll the number 3 times, so that way I'm sure it's not biasing anything. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
What's up, Dan?
Sonic Battle.
Sure, it's great.
Okay, I don't know who submitted Sonic Battle, but I hope you're happy. I'm gonna stick that in.
I assume they're saying yes.
I'm gonna stick that in after WWF Betrayal, so that'll be the 4th game we play tonight. Let me get this all into an on-screen text log of sorts. We're kind of constricted on space here, so... Where are we gonna put it? I don't even know, but if I don't keep up this no more game submissions, you heathens thing.
Yeah, then that'll be bad.
Here, we'll keep that dude here. And then we're gonna compress the entire list of the games we're playing tonight into this GigaBoots square.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Boys, 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 and girls. Okay. I have never gotten more mileage out of an on-screen element than the no more games you submissions you heathens image. Let's see.
Checo, this is the Flame of Rekka game on the Game Boy Advance. I think it's
On the Game
Rekka
Boy
no
Color.
Holland or something.
I bet you guys can totally read that, right? Let me stretch that wide. It's beautiful. There's no way they can fucking read this. It looks so bad. Bob, can you read that?
Not from here, but maybe, potentially.
They say they can read it. Get fucked, Twitch mobile viewers.
Yeah.
Me says, I can read. I bet if I engage an outline, it's just gonna balloon up. Let's see.
Probably.
Let's see. Here we go. Outline. No, it didn't balloon up, but it definitely needs to be a color other than the same color as the fill. Okay, that helps readability a little. There's also a drop shadow. Is that a thing? OBS doesn't do drop shadows? Ah, that's a shame.
Oh,
That fucking text is hideous. It's okay. I'm gonna buy a font set of like RPG game fonts sometime soon.
Ooh.
I found a pack where there's like 35 of them. So
Nice.
it looks pretty nice. Do, 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 do. It almost sounds like it's leading to a very specific song from JoJo's.
I feel like the soundtrack for the whole game would go up if the song weren't here.
It's the beginning of a JoJo song looping. Look at this thick boy font. Jesus. I need you to tune that down a bit. Also, Modern Wizard, if you know what you want instead. What's up?
He cannot deal with this. God, why did you switch to that mod? Whatever, it's your choice. You can make us play a tack game. I'm sure it's fine. Probably not fine. Oof.
Is Ode to the Bouncer a song? Like a pre-existing song? Because if so, that's pretty hilarious. Let me pull this up.
All right.
Yep.
Only one character left to place, you guys.
What a weird looking band. Probably, yeah. Let's see. OLED to the Bouncer. That's how I live every day. Well, Bob, it's time we move on to our first game. It's apparently Phantasy Star Collection, the Phantasy Star 3 version. Just gonna check real quick. I assume that's GBA. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, cool. We got a CGR Undertow video on it.
Ooh.
I didn't see that. Totally not, Toby. Was that today? Also, you said massage instead of message. Are some of the PS1 roulettes missing from YouTube and the VOD due to copyright? I believe that's the case. Either that or I just had a nightmare trying to stitch the whole thing together. Uncertain. Anyways, one moment. Sub baby message. Hey, Bob.
No. I need to take something real quick.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I got this.
All right.
Bob's very much needed. One moment, everyone, while we switch games. Oh, hey, that's exactly where I didn't want that. And we have visual back. Oh, thank you. Eric gave me this shirt. Let's see. You might be correct on that, Soul Umbreon, but I just not willing to say right now. Don't want to put anyone on blast. That would not be good. Okay. Take that back. Oh, hey. Everything's in a tiny baby thing in the corner. Great. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. That's what happened. Well, Bob, I'm elated to say we made a decent amount of progress towards our stream goal.
Yeah.
This music is terrible. I guarantee it did not sound anywhere near this bad. I was expecting it to do a graphic. That's why I didn't push anything. Look at that. That logo looks good.
I don't know. I kind of prefer the other two.
Really?
I feel like
I like this in higher reses.
Yeah, maybe just being low res ruins that one for me, but it looks weird.
It's a little damaged right now. Okay, here we go. You can get this while I make sure everything's not on fire. Common Advent, you have to be lying. There's no way.
Yeah, we're just green screening Bach into her room. That's horrible. Generations of doom. Yeah, I don't like the pillars.
What?
I don't like them making the P is awful. If they were just the number 3, then whatever. But the P being 2 pillars just looks bad.
Okay, good. Common Advent was trying to fuck with me and said this game is interlaced. Nope, they're still saying I'm not lying. That the gameplay's interlaced on a Game Boy Advance.
What?
Ding, 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 ding.
The legends of the past shape our lives and those of our...
This text... Let me check if this is a long boy or a short boy. This is a short boy. Set a timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes and counting.
This text was just as awful in the original game, just for the record.
Okay, I was like, this is really bad.
Yeah, it was really bad too. It's like I needed to get onto the darker part of the background so I could begin to fucking read it.
Warning pockets of men into this shattered world.
Mr. King Jacob says, I love the Windows error sound. Well, the whole thing with the Game Boy...
no.
The whole thing with the Game Boy Advance is that it's...
I am very upset.
Yeah. Good. That's important. Oh, hey, Reese. Like Reese Brando. One of our viewers.
Equip whose? I wish it was whomst.
Man, if somebody made that mod, that would have been fucking hilarious.
Oh, no,
Which is more readable, chat? The prologue to this game or the game list below?
Ow.
Yeah, this is bad. Maybe sticking 3 whole games on 1 cartridge when sound is like the most sacrificed thing on the Game Boy Advance was a mistake. Look, guys, it needs to be this bright because it's on the Game Boy Advance.
It's true.
We actually do have options. Here, can I get that real quick? I'm going to show these off during Phantasy Star.
Because who cares?
So this is our consolizer menu. We can come in here and select video and then turn the shader on, and now it's on Game Boy Advance, so it mutes the tones.
Okay.
Makes it a bit more tolerable.
It feels like I feel like that's what they should have done in the Zero Collection instead of
CRT
instead
of film grain.
film grain CRT lines.
So Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, PSP, and you can make a custom shader. I still haven't yet. And then we've also got scan lines. So now everything's segmented. I'm not sure that's going to show up at all on...
It is very fine.
It is... Yes, it is very fine. Yeah, that's showing up. Okay. Anyway, let's get out of here. And if you're a maniac, you can scale it up to 4.5, and apparently the interpolation's fairly solid. There we go. I'm sorry, Bob. You have to go back to playing Phantasy Star 3. Them's the rules.
Nothing unusual here.
The only one I beat without a guide was Phantasy Star 3. I had this collection, says Xaver.
Okay.
Mono says Dan only did it to burn more time off the clock. Well, technically screaming to put the shader back on.
I mean, it would probably make sense.
In this case, yeah, because that is so much brighter than it should be. It's lighting this room. We have a lighting kit. It's failing compared to this TV right now. How does chat feel? Do we want the Game Boy Advance shader? Frogger says, wait, was the Game Boy Advance a good system or was I nostalgia blind to it? It was very advanced when it came out. It has a lot of processing power that's great for games. Its sound is usually awful.
I feel like I had a ton of good games, though.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic library. It's the PS2 of portables, you know?
These wedding bells are very
Holy
great.
Piss.
Whoa, I didn't skip any of that. Just auto dent. I turned it to fast text roll. I didn't think it would just auto read it though.
Apparently.
Jesus.
Thank you, Choco Pacheco, for subscribing. We appreciate it. You know, Bob, since this is a cutscene, I can turn that shader back on since everyone seems to want to know what's up with that. There we go. Mute those tones a little. It's quite the difference. Here you go.
Oh,
no! Fuck!
It just takes her head.
Yeah, it's like a crane game. He just came down and...
Return her, you foul dragon spawn of Leia.
I thought he said return here. He's more upset that the gargoyle's gone than the lady. Well, oh god, why is the text box so small? Why do this? That's a great question, Phil. I feel like in an RPG, you probably want larger text in a bigger box.
I've never would I expect auto-scrolling text in a Game Boy Advance game.
Yeah, that's a good
port
point.
of a Genesis game.
You know, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, Bob, I notice you're about to go on some sort of genocidal rampage.
Yeah, I'm all set that the dragon stole my wife, so I have to go murder all of them.
But these people seem to not like that. They're like, you can't just talk about committing genocide. Especially since Game Boy Advance players read at a 3rd grade level. I was reading at a college level before the Game Boy Advance came out.
You've got a knife inside. Let me get equipped with knife.
Reese's portrait really makes sense now.
Yes, he is very upset.
Dan Bob says, so I was a #Genesis kid. I had a Genesis.
I too had a Genesis.
Common Advent says Phantasy Star 1 on this collection is the only one with interlacing.
Okay.
So we were saved.
I'll help you escape home.
Well, damn. They just let her have a key?
I guess, man.
It's very helpful.
We just missed her epic quest that happened in 2 seconds.
Genesis, Genesis, what Nintendo Genesis?
Makes sense. So wait, I can just wander around the town now?
I like Dan Bob Dixon says, so I was Dan, and then realized how that sounded. It's like you're saying the sentence, so I was Dan, instead of so was I, Dan.
Yes.
But the phone, I guess. So was I Dan? No, it's actually mystery.
Oh.
Yes, and I'm flipping the words because dyslexia.
Have you found the princess yet? Come on.
So,
Get it together, man.
so was I Dan, and who was phone? Jenna. Hey, Bob. Jenna hoopst what Nintendoopst. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Phil says, remember when Genesis fans used to put this in Chrono Trigger? This up against Chrono Trigger and FF6. And Chibi says, oh god, did they? That's pathetic.
Trying times.
Yeah, it was rough. Jenna hoopst. Thank you, Guttural Steve. It's gonna be days from now. I'm gonna be like, Jenna hoopst what Nintendoopst.
I really hate that sometimes it's like, you clicked one button, I'm gonna go shoot 2 things of dialogue.
My favorite Phantasy Star was Shining Force 2. I actually haven't played Shining Force 2. I think we played the Shining Force that was on the Saturn. Like it was on
Yeah,
that
I
boat.
think so.
Yeah, it was pretty neat.
Yeah. Shining Force is a new series made by Camelot, right?
Yes.
Oh, it looks way more impressive than Phantasy Star ever did.
Phantasy Star's a little rough, you know?
I feel like it could be.
Adam Admar says, Shining Force 1 was good. I never played 2. Also, my eyes!
Chirper! Oh my god. Oh no.
I need you to understand something, okay?
Uh-huh.
Imagine you...
Chirper is beautiful. Thank you,
Imagine-
Mono.
Imagine, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Imagine you made a Genesis game that had really rough music for a Genesis game.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know, it was really up there in Genesis games that hurt. Then imagine you went to port it to the Game Boy Advance, a system notorious for really bad audio quality, and you did a rough job of that. Here we are.
I don't need to imagine anything. It's all too real. Oh, Chirper attacked. Oh my god.
Adam Adamar didn't realize this game doesn't have character animations. No, it's a first person, kind of like Dragon Quest. Sega was huge into just making their own version of other people's shit back then. So Phantasy Star was first person because Dragon Quest was first person.
Yeah,
And Dragon Quest was more popular than Final Fantasy, so.
Right.
And they were clearly trying to be Dragon Quest because they spat out 4 games on a single system.
Yeah, I was never a fan of the first-person battles. Like, it immediately turned me off from the game. I typically just turn it off and not play it ever again.
Dragon Quest was never first person, says Claws Over.
We're talking about the battle system, because when you don't get to see your character,
Right.
you just see text. You can see a slash or something on him, like this.
Xavier saying the first 2 Phantasy Stars are Master System, the last 2 are Genesis. Is that true? I thought 2, at bare minimum, was Genesis.
Guys, I just died. This is really bad.
But it's okay, we got an ending sequence, plus we're probably running out of time.
The party has been destroyed.
They're really chilling the vibes of Ree's party. Bob, did you save once?
No. How much time we got left?
We have 9 minutes. Maybe we should go check out Phantasy Star 1.
Are they gonna be okay with that?
Well, I don't want to subject literally everyone involved to the exact, bit again.
It's true. Let's see if it auto-saved or anything. No.
Saved, you're fucking playing Phantasy Star.
Yeah,
Do a soft reset on the controller, Oh, hey! Nice.
Phantasy Star 1. Time for Interlaced. Oh my god. This is a nightmare.
Holy shit!
Dan, should we go to 2?
No, this is fascinating. I've never seen a mistake this big in my life. Space quakes, it jiggles, everything is vibrating.
Aside from the bad interlacing, I'm 100% more intrigued by this game already than I was by the beginning of 3.
Why is that? Because it's a visual nightmare, or?
Because we have interesting looking things. We're in space for an RPG, and not just a huge a rambling story of, oh man, back in the past, all this happened with the dragons, and then it seems like it's completely just typical fantasy stuff.
I'm seriously losing it. The capture card can't even deal.
His name is Lassic?
The capture card isn't dealing with this at all.
Of course not. Look at it.
Like, it stopped showing half of the frames. Also, Xavier points out that game is not in the past, which is what I figured, but...
Yeah, but there was no indication of that. It looked like just the most generic fantasy setting I've ever seen, so... Yeah. Nothing in it made me think, oh yeah, this is clearly futuristic.
This is nuts.
Whereas this one, I start out with, we have DBZ houses. I know it's the future.
I can't fucking deal. This is such a mistake. How does this look on real hardware?
It's gotta be oh my god. Let's get out. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It just appears when you finish turning, because rotating that would be insanely difficult and take up a lot of space.
Yes.
This is nuts. I'm the first time we hit a Game Boy Color game tonight, I think I'm gonna pull out an actual Game Boy and check this out on real hardware.
Blocks your path.
Oh man. Phil says, time to play the or he's saying this is you saying this. Time to play the game. That was a mistake. This is nuts. I've never seen an interlaced game on the fucking Game Boy Advance. Dan Bob Dixon says, yes, the game made for the Master System that got 0 upgrades during the Genesis port. Yeah, I remember playing this on the Genesis and being like, this shit looks like a Master System game. And that's because it was.
Oh, I don't have any money.
Can
Sorry.
anyone in the world think of a... Bob.
Yeah.
You know how much of a nightmare this would look on a Game Boy player? Because that's interlaced. Like, if you're not using progressive scan cables. I want to see that someday. We need to set that up. Oh my god. Could you imagine? It's an interlaced feed of an interlaced Game Boy game scaled to a random resolution very smoothly. Holy shit. The shop is bouncing. Why would I use Bob de-interlacing? The game's already doing it.
Do you know about this? Yes. Oh, good day then.
Okay, bye.
No.
Holy crap. So I need people to know that, like, our capture card here is not doing the best job of catching all the frames for whatever reason. But that's not to say the effect looks good over here.
No.
Don't think I mean that.
Can I escape? I can. I thought we were under martial law. You guys just let me walk out. But yeah, it's weird how much better the art is here than in 3.
Also has this.
Yeah.
It's very impressive.
It's impressive, though. I can't say it encourages me and makes me think it'll be good, but it's impressive.
Boom.
There's a treasure chest. You want to open it? Yes! Uh-oh. Ooh, 50 gold. Or Mesa or whatever.
It's Mespacito. Thank you. Demoem in the chat says, this is killing me because I've heard these songs many times and none of them sound right.
I'm sure this is a nightmare.
Yeah, because now, Bob, now it's a Sega Master System soundtrack ported to the Game Boy Advance.
Ported?
Crammed into a box.
Yes. I wonder if I can now afford armor. 50
Mesopotamians. Hey, Bob. Whose random tunnel did you just loot?
I don't know, man. It was the dungeon.
Me types into the chat, Siop. Because the H just looks like 2 capital I's.
Yes.
Because it's only showing the middle part connecting it every other frame. It's just the capture card's dropping, you know, a lot of frames. They're just seeing Siop. Oh, fuck. It's really good. Dan, did you know there's a PS2 port of this game? Well, remake. Yeah, I've actually seen that. My Life of Gaming covered that. I can't remember the name of that series, though. Because it's a series of, I think it's Sega Ages. I think that's the name of it. This is the equivalent of sitting on a suitcase to make more clothes fit. Oh, I didn't know they ported that to the Switch. That's cool. Per the wiki, Phantasy Star was reviewed again for its re-releases. Most critics continue to hold the graphics in high regards. That's not even slight. That's just a stormtrooper. What? What?
They are literally blocking my path. I should head to the port town, he says. Okay, here we go.
This hurts to look at.
It really does.
As a guy who likes Bob de-interlace for a lot of things. Hey, Bob, let me turn on my black frame insertion. I'm sure that'll help us.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay, I can't walk in from this side. I gotta...
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I had a thought of a stream goal the other day, and it made me laugh really hard. And then Bob literally shuddered when I told him. Do you remember the stream goal I'm talking about, Bob?
No.
Okay, that helps a little, I feel. Not a ton.
Right.
In some ways it makes it better, in other ways it makes it worse.
I feel like some of the... God, this is worse. I'm seeing way more of those swords just falling apart.
The stream goal was, if you checked Twitter, you could see that I posted that video from Best Buy of the really cool dude.
Oh, that one.
A really cool dude at the store who just goes do on the TV, and it's perfectly fine. He did that on the same model TV as us, and I've poked my TV since, and it's perfectly fine. It's really impressive. I'm like, wow, these things are resilient. Problem, I don't know if Bob's TV's resilient, so I thought, what if we had a stream goal where we check if Bob's TV is resilient? Well, technically says, are you gonna buy an OLED to drop kick it? Well, no, we're just gonna check Bob's TV, which is now 3 years old model. Mine's last year's. We don't know that his is resilient. I think for science, someone out there should find out. Damn you, insane goblin man.
If you see her, you'll be turned to stone. But we're out of time. We can get
we're
away
out
from
of
this
time.
nightmare.
We avoided being turned to stone. That's good. Now we're switching over to Game Boy Color. Oh, right. I need to set up the Stream Deck. I didn't set it up. That was a mistake. But that's okay.
Damn, break Bob's OLED fails to feel as a gift. This is for you.
GBA says nice indivisible wallpaper.
Yes, it came with the Kickstarter backing. Or Indiegogo. My bad.
So about why they said they would not use Indiegogo ever again.
Yeah. Even I, having backed it, think, oh yeah, I should check on the campaign and look for Indivisible Kickstarter.
One moment, we're gonna move.
Ooh, Imagineer. Oh.
Bob realized what we're playing, which is Quest RPG Brian's Journey.
Brian.
And this one actually has set a timer for 30 minutes. Oh, it's fading in text. That's really fancy, you know? That's not easy.
An island where magical spirits abound. A land of friendly, contented people
Contender people.
who owe their pleasant lives to the four spirits: wind, water, earth, and fire.
Spaceman says this is more of a story than 64 God.
Yes. A beautiful, rich land of tall mountains, clear waters, and fresh breezes known
No.
ease.
Ease. Is this utopia ideal? Yes? No.
How ideal is your utopia? This is the abode of magicians who have become powerful through a pact with the spirits.
Okay.
And there.
We dodged a bullet at the
We
last
really
second there. I
did.
thought it was going to be the devil.
Right? There.
Trying to find your Game Boy Advance.
Ah, good luck.
There it is. Good luck.
Utopia tier list. I don't think we'll get back to Turtle Steve.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. I sincerely need to know.
I'm sure it's a nightmare.
Hey, at least we have a lighting kit in this room so I can see the Game Boy Advance at all. Let me just clear off these ancient tomes. I'm gonna be honest,
Game
this
Boy.
is my first time using this legitimate archival device on real hardware.
Ooh.
So this is, I'm gonna have to turn on the light over here to see anything.
What are you doing, Brian?
Okay, now it's pretty visible.
Man, Yeah, this is way more story than 64 had.
Yeah, Spaceman was saying that earlier, and it's like, yeah, not hard. Okay,
Yes,
here
sir.
we go.
What are you doing out here killing things? Get out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bart? Okay.
Hey, Bert.
Dangerous to be outside. Now go back to bed. Man, look at that mustache. One reason your magic is improved is because you're my son.
Oh, that part is by Digital Eclipse.
Your magic has heart. Go to bed.
Okay, how much of a nightmare does this look? This is not bad on actual hardware.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the
'Cause the
response time of the
refresh rate-
screen is so slow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's only when you move it that it looks weird. Like, if you're holding it relatively still, you won't notice it's interlaced. Yeah, no, you would probably not notice.
We're really leading off strong with 2 RPGs, one after another. Yeah, gotta take this.
Ah, okay. It's okay, I'll play 2 RPGs at once. I have no idea what's going on, help me, Chad. Let me turn off this other... Okay, there we go. I don't care that much. This is good animation. Look at that animation. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. He makes one leg appear at a time in order to move. That's interesting. You move before he actually turns. Like, if you notice, I'm moving to the left before I'm facing to the left. Oh man, it's just like Quest. Oh, never mind, okay. It was just one part of this that was weird and stiff. What's this about then? This dude looks like a blue and yellow Mr. Mime. Not from you, man. This is a weird version of Devil Children. I still haven't played Demi Kids. No, demons aren't real. Diamonds. Huh? Hello, are you lurking? No? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah. Oh no! I was assaulted by Tim. Ooh. Jesus Christ, that dude's got moves. He is not weak to Wind Cutter, I can tell you that much. What if... Oops. Yeah, he seems to just be weak to that rock. Oh! How unfortunate that it was literally the last thing I checked. I may die. That jump was fantastic. I have no idea. I have no idea. That jump was really good, though. I'm really torn on what to get you guys. John Fire. We're gonna do rock. Thank you, Rudo Kraus. Now Feel has the most powerful emote on Twitch. We're gonna tell this guy, and he's gonna look at us, and he's gonna go, "You can't be serious." Can I run? No. This game looks pretty nice. K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Oh, cutscene's taken over. Okay. Sweet cowlick pixels. Yeah, I know. He looks pretty cool. Quite the eventful situation here. This person's telling you go. Stop talking to us. Who cares? Oh, I have future dreams. I like that this lets you hit the button to manually scroll text, like some sort of reasonable JRPG. I'm gonna talk to this dude. Oh. Well, that's cool. Oop. Okay. Nah. Please let me go. I'm sorry. They are pretty flossing. One disadvantage of the console lasers is that L and R don't stretch the image and scrunch it back. That's just not possible. Which on the Game Boy Advance, it was capable of doing that, but it's disabled here. Nope. Nope. I know. Like, I want to mash L and R occasionally to become wide. Bow, bow, bow. Well, he's not talking to me anymore, apparently. He did not seem to give me any talisman that I can equip. That's not great. My tech tips told me that there's not enough input latency on an OBS to make playing unplayable. I can't believe he lied to me like that. Word. Yeah, no, it was funny. Epos Vox put him on blast for that in a video. Just, it was really funny. It was really funny. He cut to a clip of a panel they were both on, where Epos Vox is sitting right next to Linus when he says that. You can see in Epos Vox's face. He's just like, what? Marmaduke. Marple, huh? Fresh bread. Okay, we're gonna look over here. Yeah, that looks much nicer. Wait a second, the dirt is overlapping the tree. This is a dirt road hanging out well above the earth. Clearly. Because these trees are the same size as me. That can't be right. Let's see. What do you got? Oh, right. Okay. Nope. Will this way let me out now? Is that... Nice. I can walk off the grass here. That's helpful. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Didn't quite reach. Jeez. Oh, I thought he would angle it at them, you know, like Windcutter just did. I didn't think about this game existing in a weird 2D plane. Oh my god. The rock move is such a mistake now that I know that everything's two-dimensional, and I have to be a specific range for it to work. Are you nuts? What is going on? I'm out of MP, guys. It's a really nice looking effect. Oh boy. Sure would be helpful if I could cast spells vertically. I haven't talked to him. I have to go re-talk to them. Sorry, everyone. Yep, cutscene's already taken over. We're just gonna mash that button while that works itself out and go to the live cam. How's it going? You guys doing alright tonight? What do you want to talk about? Cause, oh boy. Yeah, you're right. Playing Grand Blue, that sounds great. I love Cave Story. I haven't beaten the actual ending, but, you know, I beat it normally. I'm really fucking bright. With that. That light I turned on to look at the Game Boy Advance, and then my co-host ran away because his job is very needy. Chup. There we go. Okay, I'm back in control, so I'm gonna show that again. There we go. He doesn't do anything for me. Let's get that bread. Talk to the dude, get some bread. Like we do. Thank you. It's a good thing this game is interlaced. That floor pattern will look awful. Okay. Yes, Bob's job is trying to clerk them. Yeah, it's really weird that it's like there are clear like half blocks almost. I don't know. It could stand to feel better, but it doesn't feel terrible. Can I sleep in your bed? Oh. Can I sleep in your bed? I'm so sleepy. Are you in? Also, it's really weird that I was talking to him, but I wasn't even looking at him. It's bizarre. All right. Guys, I don't... Cool, great. All right. Thank you. House. Put a sign on a house of a house. Till you feel tired. Bob's taking a phone call. He's busy right now. I didn't save. Okay. What? Dude was standing right in front of me. Whatever, we're gonna rock this alligator. Or this big mouth. Holy crap, are you kidding me? This is quite something. There we go. I'm going back to town. I'm saving in case I get jumped before I can get back to town. Please let me in. Okay. Gotta go to the house. Thank you. Faded completely out. It actually, on the stream, it does look like it faded out completely. That's funny. That sure was a battle. Hey, we don't choose what we play. You can thank Spiff for sending it in. How we got 2 RPGs right at the beginning is beyond me. I never would have expected that from the Game Boy Advance library. His weakness turning sideways. I, once again, have forgotten to save. It's okay, we're gonna crush this alligator with some rocks and we're gonna save. My MP's really low. God, never mind. We're gonna run back into town. For anyone who's curious, we have 9 minutes and 51 seconds. Boop. How's your quest going? Why are you back so quick going? Why did you make this 130? Because they spent 30. Because they spent $10. It's 20 if it's $5. Boys. Yeah, we need to revisit time length and donation quantity, but I don't want to raise it because people will be sad. We'll just let this turn pass. Okay, there we go, and then crush him with a rock. Yeah, that was a good idea. Spaceman says he only donated. Oh, I accidentally leveled up fire. Says he only donated for 20 minutes. He just gave us $10 because of $5 extra for the water he consumed. But you know, this game's so riveting. You know.
You know, it's not.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Chat. Can you tell Bob whether or not this is riveting? I feel like he's not a proper judge. He hasn't been here for enough of it.
I guess I didn't see the combat. Maybe this is enthralling now.
It's great, Bob. You have no idea, because check it out. My number one enemy is I can't use certain spells in certain directions. See how that dude just threw a rock way over my head and didn't hit me at all because of that?
Uh-huh.
That.
Why?
I have no idea. Screaming for how hype it is, right? Wirtzvak? You can try to dodge while they're casting a spell. Yeah, I can, sometimes. I tried to move a few times after that, and it just didn't let me move.
Dan, she said you can try to doge while they're casting a spell.
Well, I just ran away for the battle, which is a great feature, and I should be using it more often. And you're correct, she did say doge. Maybe having a guaranteed escape from battle is a bit cheesy. Stay away from the forest because of the barrens. Please let me sleep in your bed.
No.
I'm so tired. I'm a CP boy. Boys. I feel like I should have taken the other path on the forked road.
Escape.
So chat. What are the thoughts? Should I stop playing? What do you think, Bob?
Yes, you should stop playing. I've already seen like the full play breadth of this.
It's fantastic. It's a great RPG. You know, Final Fantasy Adventure has a lot to live up to, with this being the gold standard.
Mono seems to be the only one who wants you to keep playing.
But that's because no one else said anything, right?
Yes.
Like the rest of them are just
Xavier
saying...
says it's up to Spiff.
Okay. This house had nothing.
And Vox is just talking about whether or not it can render Shelf on the GBA. Because of course.
For those who don't know, SHILF is an acronym for She I'd Like to Fuck.
Jucifer says, I'm gonna give this one a pass.
Like you're giving it a pass. You know, like, here's a pass. You can stay as long as you want.
No, I think he means like pass on it.
Huh. Weird. Why would he say such a thing?
Me agrees with Jucifer. Dan Bob just says, I own this cart.
It's bad. Well, obviously we do too, because we only play original copies here.
Spiff says, you can quit if you just stand in the field and let us hear a loop of this great song.
So you go to Connor Forest, and then he's like, hello, I'm the android. Set by Cyberlife.
Bitty bitty bobbity boo.
Yeah, no, it is that. It's that or the Mickey Mouse song. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. It has the same cadence, and it's killing me. Yeah, now it's doing the Mickey... I can't believe this shit. That's killing me. By the way, Bob, you should move around in this and see how you can't really tell. Like, it's super barely if you're moving the game. That's pretty convincing.
Yeah, right? Let me go to the shop.
Or you mean the Siop?
Yes.
Well, Bob...
I can see why they thought they could get away with it.
Yeah, because they can on original hardware.
Yes. Maybe it all breaks down in the dungeon, though. Let's try.
It might. Let's see. I guess that means we're doing WWF Betrayal. Thanks, Dan Bob Dixon. I assume this is Game Boy Advance, Dan Bob? That's great, Vox. This is actually Game Boy Color, though. Color. Okay. Right. I need my Stream Deck. I need to hook that up. Oh, well. I'll get it after this. Hey,
yeah,
Bob,
no, it's not that bad.
Wait, no, I'm not. But yeah, it's not that bad. Oops. There seems to be a clip of Shelf in the chat, Bob.
Here we go. How does the Game Boy or Color do it? Oh no, please stop.
Yeah, I feel like the lady in town was a lot bustier than... Oh, there's an in-game sprite. There's an in-game sprite.
You fight her.
Yeah, she's a bad guy. That's why there's the shelf percent run.
I see.
Yes. Let's see. Ooh. I'll take this.
All right.
Thank you. Holy shit, I can't read that.
It is really rough. Want me to set a timer? 20 minutes for this
I got
one?
it.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know. I have to check in on the list. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Oh, it's leaving like an after image. Interesting.
It doesn't look good.
No. Interesting.
That's what that word means.
The Rock. Stone Cold Steve Austin. The Undertaker.
Sure.
And Triple H. I think we have to be The Rock. I mean, come on.
Oh, jeez. I guess The Miz isn't back.
Of course not. Now I'm like, wait, how old is The Miz? Looks like The Rock really has Triple H on the ropes. We may have ourselves a new heavyweight champion.
Oh, man.
Oh, no,
these
trash
sprites are really good. These sprites are really good for the Game Boy Color. They remind me a lot of Leisure Suit Larry sprites almost.
That's what happens when you play the game. Oh no, wait, what? Do I just go beat up the refs? What the heck is happening? Yes. This is insane.
This named Betrayal.
Oh, Mr. McMahon! Wait, Rock. I need your help. Why should why should The Rock help you?
Is this real?
Yes. Wait, is this way forward?
Is it? That would kind of make sense.
Right?
In a lot of ways.
Why is McMahon a River City Ransom guy? Everyone seems to be. Okay, everyone's confirming it's way forward.
Okay.
Stephanie has been kidnapped. Why should The Rock care about your Rudy Pooty daughter?
Rudy Poo daughter? What?
If you rescue her, I'll make sure you get a new title shot. I can't beat him up. Did you ever figure out how much time we have on this game?
Yeah, Mary set the timer and everything.
Okay. Oh.
It was while you were freaking out over the after image. This is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's quite something. How could they all betray McMahon like this? I'm worried this is for a puzzle. Okay, good. I just hit people with it.
Puzzle. Are they gonna live?
Man, if WWE knew what they were doing, they would still be getting these made by Way Forward. It would be a series.
Yeah. Can you believe that the fucking ref took Stephanie or whatever her name is?
Yeah, I know. What the heck?
That's kind of nuts.
What have you done to Jessica? Ugh. There we go. Walker. Rock has a powerful walk cycle. Yes, definitely. Yeah, try pressing the other directions when you have the bar filled. Maybe. Oh, that's how you do finishers. So is that like the throws I'm doing, or there's something different? Oh no. I walked past what could have been a health restore. Who knows though? Ooh, a pipe. Yeah! Pie. You know what? The Rock loves pie. God, that guy really destroyed me with that. Oh, I cannot run as Rock while I'm holding something. Level 2, parking garage. What? Is this what the WWE parking garage looks like? Destroy with a rock bottom? Yeah, no, this music is still really bad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. God, this dude's a wrench just destroyed me. Okay. Let's see if we can do this.
That's a good question, Common Advent. You think you finished this game? And McMahon just goes, "It was me, Austin! It was me all along!"
I think there's a good chance. He faked the kidnapping of his own daughter.
He just yells it. He yells it the same as the show, just so that way, you know, we have to have the wrestlers team up by the end of this. So that way it can be the same every time. Your life bar flickering weird.
That's my power bar, Dan. I need to drop this so I can run and actually get by there without dying. But, you know, I can't do that. There we go. That made him drop it. God, oh my God. Let me out. Let me out.
I like that this schlubby fucking ref's like, "I'm gonna get you, The Rock."
Yeah, right? Oh God, he has a taser.
Okay, then it's reasonable that he's attacking The Rock. That other guy was fine.
The dude with the taser is actually kind of ripped.
Yeah, he's in better shape than the other guy for sure.
Yes.
He's much more defined pixel.
The ref is just insane. I don't even know if he's actually trying to hurt The Rock or if Rock just hits him with a wrench for no reason. Yeah, no, they do a really good job of rendering The Rock's eyebrows.
Yes, they do. And his laser-like eyes.
Yes.
Definitely not shades. Definitely just has, like, Terminator-style eyeball.
Yes. Get over here. Ugh.
Yeah, no, that dude could take 3 kicks from The Rock to the chest and be fine. He's pretty fucking good. It's just when you take him...
Yeah, body slamming him destroys him.
That's when it's too much. Hey, Bob. How fucked up is it that we... Oh, that is just a double dragon elevator. How fucked up is it that we did two RPGs in the beginning, right?
Uh-huh.
Those were the dog shit, relatively.
Yes.
And then this wrestling game is what's actually delightful.
It is really funny.
Way forward out here throwing things.
Oh my God.
That's
How
fucking
far back
nuts.
do I go? Oh my God, this is a really tough level.
Boys.
I need your wrench.
I like that you can't read that stream notification because fucking stream goal by heaven and evict God is over it. So I'm gonna change that. No, I don't comment Evan, and I'm hoping you're kidding.
God, his strut for when he's holding something is too much.
What? Vince blew up. Stream goal, read the stream donations. Were there donations that just didn't get read? Give me a moment. No, I read all these. What I was gonna say earlier, Toad, but I was dying under an avalanche of donations. Also, thank you for following Black Panther.
Oh my God, stop.
What I was gonna say earlier is this: it doesn't support Super Game Boy stuff. It doesn't support any of that stuff. But it does let you do super custom palettes for Game Boy and Game Boy Color style stuff. So if we stick in a normal Game Boy game, not a Game Boy Color game, we can actually customize how all 4 colors look. And that's pretty cool. That's really cool, because you get to tune it exactly how you want.
Got him. No, not a taser, dude. Oh my god.
Man, that's fucked up, Dan Bob, now that I'm reading that. Dan Bob says, oh, if nobody knew, I fucking love wrestling. Yeah, no, I know. I don't know if the audience keeps track of it, but I keep track of that. The funny thing is, like, when I was younger, I actually used to be into wrestling, but since that was, like, a tangent where, like, those games, me liking them, and, like, I'm not going to say it follows the exact fallout I had with my dad, because for those who don't know, my dad hasn't been a part of my life in 20-plus years.
Wrench.
I'm going to say 23. That seems about right. I'm not sure that that's part of it, but I think wrestling games getting worse and the whole edgy era, because, you know, I was watching it when it was like Hulk Hogan and stuff. My whole thing with the podcast, the whole reason I try to keep wrestling out of game podcasts is because there are way too many of them. That is an overserved market. We could talk about fast food breakfast and fast food stupid bullshit every podcast, and I would think that's more of a service than talking about wrestling. That walk animation's so good.
It is ridiculous. Okay, I made it to another screen. Thank God. Oh no! They have Brittany or someone.
Common Advent says, I was into wrestling for a couple of years and then got tired of it.
I'll take care of him.
Yeah, I was never super into wrestling, but, like, I was into it at one point. And then the people who were into wrestling back then, you know, like, you went to school with,
Yeah.
those kind of people kind of, like, turned you off from it.
Yeah, I like... The main reason I never got into wrestling is everyone I knew who liked it was, like, completely believed every part of it was real and was super into it from that angle.
Yeah, because
And
they're kids.
You're right. And it was
Yeah.
like... If I just think of it as goofy...
Storytelling.
Like, storytelling, what it is.
Right.
I'm fine with it. Like, I think it's neat, this, like, the choreography they do in the ring, and I think that's impressive.
Yeah.
Now, but having... Yeah.
Dealing with that as the fan base. I'm surprised you don't have to pin him.
Right? Also, this is easily the best wrestling game I've ever played.
I'm looking at it and I'm seeing it.
Street Fight. But yeah, all those games have been bad, I feel. So many bad fighting games.
Pinocchio, who's low-key Toad. I haven't watched wrestling since the early 90s. Macho Man's my favorite wrestler, though. Yeah, I mean... Macho Man's good. You know.
And, I mean, his Slim Jim campaigns are stuff of legend. Oh my god!
I like that they have his butt crack lower back dip animate as he climbs.
Ugh.
And his muscles for his shoulder blades.
Flex it.
That's good. That's real good. That's really good. But yeah, this game is... Bob, this might be better than that Flame of Recca game.
Maybe.
That's kind of nuts.
There we go. Ooh, cat.
Xavier says, see, I equate wrestling to rednecks because, you know, the South, so I, like, never cared. Yeah, no, we're doing that too, but... Like, relatively, but, like, you know, we're in the South, so a lot of people are hicks.
Right.
You know. Some of which could be delightfully so, others of so could be bigotedly so. Yeah.
Some far more unfortunate than others.
Yes. Growing up, I associated wrestling with white trash. Yeah, no, that is a correlation around here.
I wonder if other parts of the country it's kind of it's completely separated from that.
Devoid of that stigma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely the stigma it has around the South.
Jamvan PS4 says, at some point, Florida became like the home of wrestling, so congrats, fellas. Is it really?
Wait.
Is it really just that popular in Florida? Because I'd believe it. Like, you know, that makes sense.
Get my bad
There's
knees to charge up rock.
There's a reason there were so many stories where Vince McMahon is just the bad guy because he has money.
Yes.
And then they had what's that wrestler's name? The $1 Million Man or whatever? Where his stick is also he's just rich as shit. I cannot remember. Florida Man believes wrestling is real. Yes. NXT is based out of Full Sail University. What's NXT?
I think that's some wrestling league. Maybe?
Dan Bob in the chat said his actual name and then said, "Everybody's got a price!"
Oh my god, he has a gun?
Dot Coyote informing us, and wrestling is real. My uncle at Nintendo told me so. Oh no. NXT is a developmental brand owned by WWE. It's apparently like intern wrestling.
Huh.
It's a farm program. Oh, that is... You know what? I have nothing to fear. Fuck Full Sail.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
They almost fucked me for life. And they consumed the lives of many people I know. There are a lot of people I know who just got in shitloads of debt with Full Sail and got no meaningful jobs out of it. Yeah. I also know people in the industry who do interviews for game development positions, and they too know that Full Sail is just a for-profit shit show that fucks people. Because they were doing interviews back in the day, and every for-profit college, including and especially Full Sail, that their candidates went to, they could solve a problem with a textbook answer, but when they needed to understand the core of why that problem arose, they didn't at all. Like, they had no idea. Got to tighten up those graphics on level 8 is the Westwood College ad, which we actually did a parody of, which we showed Vox and Spiff while they were down. You all don't want to see that. It's not actually funny. I think it's like 90% not funny. Maybe 5 or 10% funny, if you're lucky.
Haha!
That one never even hit SPF, Dan Bob. That's how old that one is. It was literally right before SPF.
If you don't want The Rock to lay it, the smacketh down on God. Where they took Stephanie.
Where did you take Stephanie?
Titan Towers.
George Jetson quotes that. Yeah, he does. Game design degrees are worthless. See, I'm really lucky in that I knew people in the industry and they talked to me about, you know, Westwood.
Yeah.
Or Full Sail. Because if you recall, I was interested.
Right.
Because I grew up poor. Being more poor didn't have a ramification to me because my life seemed pretty hopeless. So it was like, hey, Bob, we should... Like, we literally went and did a tour, didn't we?
Yeah, we went down there.
You know what's fucked up? I don't remember the tour. I remember the Master Chief Cup from the 7-Eleven.
That's fair.
For
I
Halo
remember
2.
small parts of the tour. It was a kind of a showing it, carting us around everywhere very quickly.
I literally remember none of it.
I think the only thing I remember is the sound design.
Nothing was impactful. Yeah, I remember the sound design stuff, but I've also looked up things online of their sound design stuff since then, so...
Oh my god. Stop it. Ugh.
My Full Sail tour made me not go to Full Sail. I mean, the fact me and Bob went down there to scope it out shows we were interested.
Right.
I still
Like-
can't believe that happened. Like, I can't place that in our timeline. Like, when the hell did we do that?
It was probably
it
senior
before
year.
high school
No.
ended?
Yeah, I think it was senior year, or maybe during the summer break after. But I'm pretty sure it was like during senior year, like before we graduated.
Feel in chat said, slushies have had more of an impact on me than any college has.
It's fair.
Yeah, see, that's the sad thing, Tinopio. It's really hard to do that when you're fucking dirt-ass poor. Like, in order to get skills in certain things, you need really good hardware. Like, you can't even show off your skills as a cinematographer without a certain level of camera. You know? You can't do it on an iPhone, relatively, because you can't pull focus and stuff. You know? You want to practice lighting, you need lighting kit. We still don't have a fully rounded lighting kit. We have one really good light. And since I'm poor, like, I didn't exactly, you know, rub shoulders with well-off people because I wore poor people clothes to school. There's all sorts of stigmas. Dan Bob says, get a job at a community college like me. Could you imagine walking in there and being like, hi, I want to help you with video production at this insanely tiny school.
Yeah, I think our high school got like a video based program like
The year we graduated, yeah. Like, it was like...
It was really frustrating.
We graduated, they opened the video production education part of our school the next year. It was upsetting. Spaceman says, but your local video jobs have gone so well. All the hell stories about debt scared me off from college. See, by the time we were deciding to go to college, there weren't so many hell stories. Like, we literally are the last generation who didn't realize it was a trap.
Yeah. I only was able to go to community college basically fully paid because I got the scholarship from Florida. I don't even know if they offer that good of a scholarship anymore, but it literally, since I did community college, paid for everything except books.
Right.
So that's the only reason I was able to do it without getting massively in debt.
Right.
And if I went to Full Sail, I would have gotten no help.
Like, no help and... Yeah.
Yeah, I think all I did was like 9 months or a full year of just absolute insane amount of work, probably not actually learning anything. And then you're totally ready for a job, right?
Yeah. Who is this?
Nobody.
Oh. Just some woman I'm beating up.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
a woman.
That's some guy trying to go home from his job.
He has a gun. I don't trust him.
Is that a gun? I thought it was a briefcase.
It's a briefcase with a gun hiding in it.
Oh,
it's really
shit,
messed up.
That's crazy.
Ugh. Ugh. Luckily, I had a refreshing beverage.
I'm really staggered by how, like, fluid and everything the animation and stuff are on this game.
Yeah, no, this is probably better than Shantae 1, guys.
This honestly, yeah. This honestly is up there with, like... This is probably one of the best games of the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Like, is this Metal Gear Solid Ghost of Babel? Yeah, Hinopio, that's a real problem too. People who go into a certain field and then don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I've always, having conversation with a lot of people who don't know what they want to do in life, I've kind of been blessed in that I figured it out before I left college, or high school. You know, I knew that I wanted to do video stuff before then.
Right.
Because I tried programming. I wanted to do game development, but I'm not especially good at it. And I didn't have assets or help. So... but yeah, I like, you know, back in the day, Bob and I watched a movie called Versus, and that, like, inspired me in the way where it's like, wow, you can just make a fucking movie. Look at these dudes, they just fucking made it. That's nuts. And it kind of, between that and the Bouncer, I was like, man, that would have been, it would be really fucking cool to do, like, a movie. Vox says Versus is a really good movie. So I've heard. Knew you were a fan of Versus.
Why would you kidnap your own daughter? Of course it was actually him.
Who would have thought? Listen, people's chump and listen good. We've all had about enough of you and your eyebrow. Stephanie was never kidnapped. We just wanted to distract you long enough to get away. Triple H, you and Stephanie. Get to the roof. I'll take care of... Oh, you'll take care of the Rock. You'll take care of the Rock. How are you going to do that? He's getting a gun. Oh, he gets... Wait.
Who's this?
Is that supposed to be him?
I don't think so. He walked off, clearly. This is a different enemy. Jeez, that guy's tough, though.
He did take care of your shit.
Not remembering how I...
People are saying that's the Undertaker.
Oh, is it?
They say so.
He was nothing.
Also, yeah, Undertaker, if I remember correctly, looked really weird during, you know, that era. Hell yeah, Double Dragon 2 Chopper.
You made it through the Undertaker, okay, what's that? I'll bet you the heavyweight title that you can't make it through me. The Rock says, just bring it.
That's when he came out to Kid Rock and Limp Bizkit on a motorcycle. Yeah, that was part of what I didn't really like about that era.
Wait, Undertaker did that?
Uh-huh, yeah, they changed
What?
his whole tone.
Oh my god.
It was dumb. Once again, edgy era, you know?
Mm-hmm. He wasn't ready. Do I just delay the smackdown on her too?
I hope not.
Once again, The Rock
Is the people's champ. And the heavyweight
Wait.
champ. I think you beat the game and we're done.
Congratulations.
You want an iPod Nano.
Betrayal.
So that game was 27 minutes long. It was a good game.
Yes.
There are multiple characters, technically.
There are some. Maybe they all have different story.
Name that was used says Raw. Shibigata says Raw. It was all his idea too, because he's just a big fan of Limp Bizkit. I bet.
God.
This is gonna be the only game you beat tonight.
Probably.
Yeah, because Mega Man 2 didn't get pulled. It was up in the random.
Is it that short on here?
I might be able to bust through that in 30 minutes, but the random was only 20 minutes, so I guess that doesn't matter.
I did not beat Flame of Recca. I beat it as several characters, but it seemed like there was some overall goal that you completed all those missions with those characters, and then something else would happen, which could happen with this game too.
That's right. It's John Waziel, not Vert. The Way Forward Pocket Team, thanks. You could beat Nightmare and Dreamland in that time? Oh man, really?
Is that the 64 one? Because I would totally...
No, that's on our list. It's a Game Boy Advance.
Ah.
Well, we're just gonna switch. We've got a lot of games to go through.
Right, I mean, we fully beat that game. You can't complain, right?
I would think not. Where's this screen? I'm just gonna cut away.
It could be anything. Oh, Meta Knight mode. That's neat.
I love the Wampa Stampa hoodie. Let me tell you. Taking that down made me really sad. We'll have to bring it back at some point. Or at least I would like to bring it back. Bob, you just played a really good game.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be really funny if you then played a not really good game?
No, I think that'd be pretty much a typical experience here.
Sonic Battle might be a good game. We can't prove it isn't.
Oh, we'll play
These
it.
animations are really good. Here, I need to do some layout stuff real quick, and then... Sonic the Hedgehog.
Story mode, battle mode, challenge mode, trading, mini games, battle record. Here we go, story mode. Sonic the Hedgehog is our only choice.
This sound is terrible.
It is. He's really fast though.
It's trying to sound like a guitar, but it's just brutal.
Fight? Why don't you fight? Is his name Fight?
No, that was Fight. As he's commanding him. Dang, you piece of junk! Give me back the Chaos Emerald you took! Dante Namikaze says this is the only game on the Game Boy Advance where you could play a Shadow.
Exciting.
That's important. That's Emerald the robot. I'm hoping that is incorrect or a typo because that name sucks.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a robot that's gained sentience through a Chaos Emerald, so that name makes sense.
Everything is Emerald in this game, and I don't like it.
This is Emerald Town, place where Sonic and his friends live. Wait, what? Yeah, we all.
Why would
in.
I lie? Have you been? No, you have not been in our chat very long. Please keep in this mode, thank you. Do not change over no matter what the rest of the chat's saying.
Emerald Beach.
Bob will ask a basic question, then everyone in chat will lie to him because they think it's funny.
What? I'm controlling the cursor, not Sonic.
Why? The cursor's like, I'm free.
Okay, I need to know. Okay. Why is this just a town? Like, ugh. Why is Tails live in a horrible, hollowed out version of his face?
In Sonic Advance 3, he becomes Germerl. The robot does. Like Gemerl.
Oh, so he sells the character even those?
I guess. Is this Pac-Man Adventure? Scrolling way too fast for that. I think you need to click on some of these houses.
I've been doing that, man.
Oh, I think you need to run to the beach side.
Maybe it's up here.
I mean, the beach was down, but, you know, maybe you can run up here and do a thing. No. Okay. Have you tried more than one button?
This one makes the cursor move faster.
Well, that's helpful. Oh, hey, look, right below where you started. Yeah, that checks out.
Man, I'm so bored.
Bob, you make a really good Sonic.
It's a robot.
Nah, you gotta do the because it's a Sonic and that's really important. You need to be like, Sonic known for his curiosity about robots.
Yes.
Yes! Oh, man. How do I get that sound clip? Is there a sound test in this game?
Oh, my God.
I think I need that. I don't really go for a Roger Craig Smith Sonic ever. I always try to do the Sad-Am Sonic or the OVA, because that's fun. People are saying there is a sound test. I'm gonna have to rip this. Let me write that note for myself, you know?
This is way more story than I expected from Sonic Battle.
Sonic Battle's gonna have a deep and engaging single player with lots of lore. That's what you want from Sonic, right?
No, please never. What? Tails House is north of town. Follow me. A little too late.
There we go. Got that note written for myself. I see people in the chat who want me to read every line from Sonic in my Sonic voice, but this is tragic because Rouge the Bat doesn't have Tosh here to voice her. Now it's you and some idiot robot.
Oh no! Edgelords!
You ever just approach someone like this?
All the time.
Shadow!
Huh? Sonic the Hedgehog, sorry, but
It's like fucking
don't have
Kylo
time
Ren?
to play with you now. If only, man. I am very cool. Believe me. God. How dare Sonic establish
Shadow!
a link? Don't they know that...
Hey, you over there.
Doesn't Sonic know that Shadow is in love with this robot?
How disrespectful.
Oh, this is me. Okay, so... Destroy you with my bare hands.
Hey, stop that!
Get out of the way. Come with the robot.
Yes! You didn't think I would simply say yes, did you?
Then I will destroy you too.
What the heck are these moves? That's like the worst punch ever, I think.
Do not pursue Lubu, says Shannon. You are scaring me. She's like, gotta say, getting in close to the mic is really emulating that Game Boy Advance crunch pretty
we
well.
played this before.
Yes, we did.
Because of course we did. We did Sonic Month. But we skipped all the story.
We didn't. Oh yeah, we did play this for Sonic Month.
Oh my god, this is such a mess.
Yeah. It's cool conceptually.
Yeah. It's like Power Stone. Cool. Oh no, where'd you go? Hey, you just time or
Chaos Control.
chaos control. Oh no, he teleported up there.
And now he's beating up the robot, and the robot's dead.
It's fine. He has more lives.
As Sonic gets out. What a bizarre game.
Yeah.
This is like even weirder than
Good
those
lord.
Dragon Ball Z fighting games that were on the Game Boy Advance. I'm trying
Yeah.
to remember the name of them.
Supersonic Warriors.
Yeah.
Why can he just? Why is one of Sonic's things just dropping bombs? It's hilarious.
Silvermane says they're just ripped from Sonic Advance. Yeah, it seems to be very similar, if not the exact same sprites. I always liked Sonic Advance sprites, but I never really liked, you know, the music of Sonic Advance. I thought the DS ones, like Rush, is when they started sounding good.
This is really weird.
Hinopia says they found a zip file that has the sound effects and stuff from this game, and they're really good.
I don't know how I just flew over here. Oh my god, his energy field is so immense.
The field of view of Sonic Advance games is way too small for my liking. I agree, Solombrion. Thank you, Hinopia. Shadow could defeat Jiren, says Feel.
I mean, seeing that.
I mean, Shadow is the ultimate life form.
It's true. Just ask him.
Just ask him and no one else.
No more playing around.
And there was a part where he realized he was a chump, so don't ask him during that part. Zing Amazing says that Chaos Control is not true strength. Yeah, I agree, Digital F Week.
Time to party. So that was me getting owned, obviously. God, what the heck is... How did I even do that?
What in the world? Did you put Shadow into orbit? Oh man, the part where you move up and the thing that's behind you, that's the top of an object, is over you. Like it goes over your sprite.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah. An impressive game. Not a good one. There's some neat stuff though.
It's so strange that it, like, doesn't auto, like,
Wait a
air
second.
combo when I knock him away like that.
That effect where they disappear. That's the one that's very similar to the one from Sonic Advance 3, if not literally the one from Sonic Advance 3 that Scott Pilgrim's DLC stole.
Yes, I saw that too. I was like, huh. Sonic Guard. Wait,
Now it's my turn to cower. What is Emerald doing? Vibing.
Captured Sea Nightmare.
What do you think the C stands for? It could be anything. Could even be Chaos.
No, no way.
Okay.
It's probably Emerald somehow.
I thought it was going to be one of them saying this. So Shadow's just like, skill points have been increased by...
I still haven't regained my full power.
We need to get Pro ZD to voice Shadow the Hedgehog. I feel like that is perfect casting.
Just doing the same voices that for that scythe-wielding dude in Grand Blue.
Yes.
Okay.
Vasaraga. Yes.
Let Dr. Eggman get hold of the Gizoid?
Jizoid. Jesus, fuck this game. This thing's about to fall apart. Can you fix our marriage? Sorry, I didn't know what came after that. I had to... Bob, you have to be Tails because I'm sorry. That's just, there's limited...
Where are you going to go, Sonic?
Can you hit a button? Because this is... I spotted a bet that I'm a little too familiar with looking around. Take this robot to the lab. Tails.
Sonic! What, Sonic? ... Man, he's always on the run. Oh well, I got a job to do. Oh boy, let's head to the lab.
Why don't they use
Can
the
you walk?
right part of this fucking frame?
I don't know.
What do they have against it?
He said you need to go to the beach, right? Okay, yeah. Hey.
What do you want? Listen, is that how you greet a beautiful woman? I don't have time for niceties. I don't have time for nice ties. Besides, I have enough girls chasing me as it is. Man, Sonic, fucking first world problem. The only girl I saw following you was... Why don't they use the right frame? A girl robot. Where is she anyway? What girl robot? You don't mean that robot.
There's only been one
Sonic,
robot
how many
today,
robots
Sonic.
are you running into lately? How about a little wager? If I win, you have to partner up with me. If this is your plan to get a date, you'll still need to wait in line. Well, there's quite a line, Shadow Doctor. I didn't need to know that. And even my boss are interested in your little robot.
Okay, all right, not her.
And I hate waiting in lines, you see. I saw Shadow earlier. He said something about being a cuck. But wait, why's a master thief interested in the robot, the special case? And it's already established a link with you. This isn't an ordinary robot, you know. So about my little wager, if I win, you have to team up with me, okay? Don't you think it's a little too early to be, please hit the button sooner, getting romantic? And if I win, you'll leave me alone, right? Better watch yourself. Don't ever underestimate an agent. You might get
hurt.
Hurt. Why is she Dr. Girlfriend? Because I'm not going to do a different voice for Rouge. Yes, ma'am. Socially Awkward Toaster says, hell yeah, Sonic Battle. Sonic Battle presented in the full crisp fidelity you demanded. GigaBoots, the channel of the people. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Doing Dr. Girlfriend / Miss Big Head's voice is fucking killing me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sonic doesn't feel like doing the automatic chase down like he was last boss, so I don't know what's happening. Oh no, did I trip on the water and die? Where is she? Oh, there we go.
Dan, your voice is gonna get stuck like that. No, it isn't, because my voice will disappear. Using
Set.
GigaBoots, we play shitty games in the highest quality possible.
It's just...
I won't give up just yet. I always get what I want. Oh, that was the second fucking round.
Why?
Time to party!
Oh, he's doing that chase down thing. I don't know what's causing it.
I hit buttons. You gonna land? No?
Never.
This is our lives now? How do I block?
L.
I can heal?
I guess.
Which is a great strategy until she shows up and whips my ass for trying. Oh, that's cool. I hate the part where I can't hold the perspective, though.
Yeah. Look, these sprites only work in one direction. Kind of surprised none of the DBZ games tried something like this. I mean, they were doing their own thing with the Supersonic Warriors, so I don't... and this is a combat system I can't say I would ever expect.
I mean, I'm surprised in that this makes sense for an actually fully 3D game to do.
Yes.
You know, Power Stone. That exists.
This is obviously the predecessor to Dissidia.
So, I noticed that I have a green bar that's filling. Do you know what that does, Bob?
No, I don't.
It's almost full. Me healing is actually filling it.
Huh. Wonder if that lets you do some sort of special move.
Yeah,
like,
I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Oh, you watch out, bitch. Oh, I just one-hit killed her with that special.
Was
I
that the
hit
special?
R. I hit R.
Oh, okay.
She exploded. I have no idea how. And then it said, you won. Yeah, Rycor in chat confirming. Jesus Christ.
Weird.
Not bad. I think you've had enough for today. Wait a second. I think I... No, I don't know. I'll see you later. Bye. Hey, come back. Oh, dropped my phone. Eggman, Rouge, and Shadow. That robot sure is popular. I better go check up with Tails.
Wait, why,
Gun.
why isn't there a button to click in front of Dale's house?
Don't know. I should go check up with Tails or get tragically ADD.
Do you have to click on the beach circle again?
I'm the fucking kid from Family Circus.
There's that.
What?
To the left.
Oh, there it is.
What the heck?
Whoa! Half the line Sonic says. Whoa! Hey, Bob. You're faded pretty hard.
Yeah, no, this is bad. Hitting a game like this, where it's just really unengaging fights.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm engaged.
I'm gonna get more coffee.
Yeah. I was like, oh boy, this isn't a good night for this.
No.
Bob, why are you so tired? We just went through 2 JRPGs and then a Sonic game. Sonic betrayal? I'm surprised the timer hasn't run up yet. Oh, it's 20 seconds. Oh, is double tapping what's doing it? I don't know, I got more used to it during this stream than I did during us playing it for Sonic Month. So that's something. I can get it. Like, I can get why this would be fun or neat. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, I guess we're done here. All right. Okay, so what game is next? It is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team from Shiba Yagato. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Wait, so when he self-destructs, does it still take a life off of you, Patata? Patata's saying Gamma has a special move in this where he self-destructs if you win. That's hilarious. That's
So we get to do that amazing quiz where we figure out which kind of Pokemon we are. What's it? What's up, man? We're just gonna check out Facebook?
Yeah, we're just taking these Facebook polls on our live stream. It's pretty much a guaranteed insta-kill if you're caught in it. Wow. It's kind of nuts. Time to get your government-assigned personas.
Oh, Spike Chunsoft? Well, I guess just Chunsoft. So I guess this is before Spike had
Bought
to
them?
buy 'em.
Yeah. Here you go, Bob.
All right, I'll fill out this Pokemon quiz.
I figure that's more engaging than you reading chat.
Probably.
You staying awake is a high priority of mine at this point. It's okay. Don't worry about slapping yourself. I'll cover that.
Oh no.
You close one eye completely, and I'm like, he's asleep.
Not today. Red Rescue Team. Was there a Blue Rescue Team?
Have we? Chat is asking. Clever user 7777 says, "Have either of you actually played any of the Mystery Dungeon games?" No.
I played the demo for this one on the remake for Switch.
Oh, you played the.
I got the signed Pokemon. I guess I didn't actually play it. I just got this part.
Make sure. I'm pretty sure this is a 20-minute.
This is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. But before I can let you through, I have several questions for you.
Start a timer for 20 minutes.
Are you ready? Okay. Let's see. Do others tell you to watch what you say?
I don't think. No, Bob, they don't.
No.
There's a bucket. If you put water in it, how high will you fill it? Full, half, a little. You're going bungee jumping for the first time. Since it's scary, you decide to test the jump with a doll.
Okay.
And the bungee cord snaps. Will you still try to make a jump anyway?
No.
Your friend is being bullied. What do? Caution the bully from... My friend's gonna fuck you up! None of these seem to be that diverse. It's
right.
like, how do you antagonize the bully?
Right. Yeah, sure.
Good luck.
You broke a rotten egg in your room. What will you do? A window. What do you do with your room's light when you're going to bed at night? Turn it off.
Do you like groan-inducing puns? Bob, you do not. You want them to spare you.
No. Sometimes I'm okay with a little.
Bob, puns and groan-inducing puns are two very different things.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
I don't know.
Aggro can say a pun and it could be funny, and other people who have been a part of this community can say a pun and you just want to time them out.
Yes. So
groan-inducing is a vector of pun.
I'm gonna say a little because there's. I want to say they're on the fringe.
Okay.
Right now, yes, but not typically no.
Are you a boy or a girl? Yes. You're capable of giving advice to friends with worries. You don't like to fight. You're a warm, kind-hearted person who cares.
The person next door is banging on the door, and I'm scared at any moment they're gonna pull out an axe. I think the guy who's yelled at by his girlfriend for cheating on him with another dude has been locked outside.
Why would that happen? I have no idea. Mysteries grow.
Good job, Bob. You're Mudkip. They're still banging on the door. We now wait to hear if he calls her slur again.
Okay, now I get to choose my friend.
Oh man, people are curious who I would be.
Do we have to retake the poll twice?
I don't
Is that
know
what this is? I'm very curious if that's what people want us to do, because that is kind of funny. Do it. Okay,
All right.
that's what people want. So you're Mudkip.
Yeah, I'm Mudkip.
Oh no, it doesn't let me soft reset. That's weird. You think it would,
Right?
Oh, we're just gonna cut to the. Oh.
Dennis Chikorita, clearly.
Might be.
Since has you pinned. See if he's right.
Yeah.
I don't like that the thing squeaks while I unscrew it.
You don't like the squeaky thermos?
Bob bought a squeaky thermos.
So yes, I agree with the notion that we should set up the team to be the two of us.
Right. Even though I'd like Cyndaquil, but that's fine. You might get Cyndaquil.
Bob's dumping me first Cyndaquil.
He's like, nah, I'm running the new channel with Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil is pretty cool unless he evolves. Then he's off.
Wow, Bob, Jesus Christ. Unless Dan becomes a water type. Oh man, this is rough.
Actually, this has to be a Cyndaquil.
That's
Good
funny.
job, Shibuya.
GigaBoots strategies. Okay. I need to watch this letter fall. This is important.
Do you though?
It's making me.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't skip it. Okay, new adventure. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Yep. Got it. Yeah, I'm ready. Thank you.
You can do this, Dan. It's the summer holidays. Would you like to go?
Anywhere.
It's a weekend, but no one will play with you. What do you do? A friend brought over something you'd forgotten. How do you thank your friend? Your friend is being bullied. What do you do? What you do? On vacation, outing, you want to go with others. See what Dan gets. Hard work and diligent, willpower, stubborn to the point.
I don't know what you're talking
friends.
about. I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're a Charmander.
Oh, Tosh is glowing with energy and she doesn't even know why. Oh, this is this is a thing.
So I guess choose the Mudkip. Okay, good. It's there. Like it's just not there.
It's just not there. What's your partner's name? Bob Kip. Chardander and Bob Kip.
Amazing.
Tosh would be so happy. Here you go, Bob. Here you
Where
go.
am I? Am I dreaming this? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, also known as Kingdom Hearts.
Oh!
What is this? You were passed out here. I'm glad to see you awake.
Red and blue, just like the GigaBoots logo. I'm Bob Kip. Glad to meet you. And you are? I've never seen you around before. Huh?
You're a human. Well, you look like a normal Charmander in every way.
Charmander. It's true.
I'm tending to a Charmander. But why? I don't remember anything.
Why did Austin turn him into Bobcat Goldthwait? You're kind of weird. Your name? What's your name? What was it?
Chardander.
Ransona Chardander.
Whew! Exactly enough letters.
Jesus.
There you go. Chardander, please.
It's a funny name. Please don't laugh at my name.
Oh no.
It's horrible. My Caterpie fell into a cavern. My poor baby. A huge fissure opened in the ground and my Caterpie fell in. He's too young to crawl out by himself. When I went to get my baby, Pokemon suddenly attacked me.
Not Pokemon.
They must have been enraged by the fissure and out of control. That's what I think. I'm not strong enough to fend off those wild Pokemon. What will become of my baby?
You think?
Oh, what am I to do? Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm surprised they've never done an anime that's more into this.
Yeah.
Because there was that one episode of the old school Pokemon show where it was just the Pokemon walking or doing stuff without any of the adults. And they,
Yes.
Adults, any of the humans.
Yes.
Oh. They're approaching.
You're approaching me?
The monkey pop. It's very
Yes,
good.
it's really good. You're galloping. What does A do? Okay,
Whoa.
so that does
Oh,
speed
okay.
you up like it was saying. Okay. Oh, he's coming.
He certainly is. Bye, everybody.
Hey, Bob, what's the name of that Pokemon?
That's the Pidgey.
Okay.
Or the evolution thereof. Like,
Casey has very Totodile energy. Yes, he does. Proceed.
I kept hitting A because I was thinking of regular Nintendo style controls.
Oh,
we have a
yeah,
map to
but we
B.
have A map to B and B map to Y. Totodile with 3D glasses. Dio says feels definitely Meowth. Yeah, we've come to that conclusion.
You can head on over to our Patreon at patreon.com/GBpodcast.
Oh no. I don't remember what that is.
My Caterpie fell down there. Charmander, can you murder them all?
Yes.
I'm not telling you what Pokemon I am. Just know the question has an official answer. Also is one of those games where the enemies only move if you do. Talking about this. Yes.
Yes.
Like Lufia.
We're used to dungeon crawlers. I played a little bit of Chocobo's Dungeon. What was that
I
game?
always wanted to play more like that game.
Yeah, I wanted to play a lot more of it than I did. I played some of Izuna, the Jobless Ninja. I've never,
Izuna the Jobless Ninja is a great name.
or the Unemployed Ninja, something like that.
Thank you, Madewalk Herd.
And Sheeran the Wanderer.
Madewalk Herd subscribed.
Nice.
Thank you.
I've never been a big fan of dungeon crawlers, though. I mean, I just haven't found one that really clicks with me. I played one that Nipponichi made. I can't remember which one it was.
I think Azure Dreams is great. And it is, they move when you move. It's
yeah.
isometric-ish. Bob Kip learned Mud Slap.
Mud slap.
This song Mud Slaps. And then it's just dubstep. I heard you like dubstep. Dub Kips. That video is still really good. If you go into your menu, you can use actual attacks instead of regular attacks. Moves. Oh yeah, you've just been doing basic bitch stuff, huh? How do you waste a turn? I guess you swing it midair.
I guess.
You should use a real attack. I want to see that. Does that menu not come up
Yeah.
when they're in front of you?
Man, I need to click it again or something. I don't know. We'll try.
Dan Bob Dixon says, "Hey Dan, thanks again for keeping GigaBoots alive and not killing the channel before Mega Man Maker became a thing. Thank everyone who supported us."
Right?
Like, for me, it was a psychopathic, impossibly bad decision, but it literally would have been impossible to do without the support of everyone.
Scratch. Nice.
Ah, damn.
Owned. Can I use the Mudkip's powers too?
Try LNR. I guess obliterates Mudkip.
It's probably not safe to continue down like this, but whatever. We want to save that Caterpie. We can't let it stay down here. Okay, the partner just does stuff automatically.
Wait, is the remake $60?
Yes. I think I might like these graphics more too.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. While watching these graphics, I was thinking about how the Unity 3D look of the new one isn't exactly impressive.
Yeah, I mean, they try to do that art styles thing, but it doesn't quite get there.
Jucifer says, "I absolutely love dungeon crawler stuff like Etrian Odyssey. I love that shit."
I always wanted to play more Etrian Odyssey. Something that turns me off on a lot of them is that having that first-person combat system, which a ton of them do.
Hi, VRC6. Also, Dan Bob, I'm really glad that we help in that way.
I'm Bob Kip.
This is Chardander. His name sucks.
Cool.
Cool. Kakuya desu. He's staring at me adoringly. Those sparkly eyes, it's a little embarrassing.
God, people asking for a Mudkip hat for me.
Oh God, that would be great. Bob actually got a new hat today, but this doesn't make me this doesn't feel bad either. It's like I'm a hero. Helping Pokemon trouble might be a good experience.
You know, Mudkip is 3rd gen, right?
Yes.
Because I've never played through a game where I had a Mudkip with me.
Yeah, that was 3rd gen.
Which I don't dislike Mudkip or anything. I just
No,
don't have
Mudkip's one of the best executions of 3rd gen style of simple shapes.
Yes.
There are some decent Pokemon in 3rd gen. There are also bad Pokemon in 3rd gen.
Yeah, no.
Cast form is a mystery to everyone.
I know when I got to Gen 4 and I was like, some of these are cool. I didn't even notice which ones got mixed in because they chose some good ones to put in Gen 4 from Gen 3.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
My final words.
I've forgotten what that's from.
One moment.
Oh man, could we bench Machop? I was sure impressed, so what are you going to do? Do you have any plans? You want to get ice cream? Listen, Chardander, if you don't have a place to stay, you should come with me. Listen, Chardander, it'll take a lot more than that to impress. Oh,
Right. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else questionable about Chardander.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Wow.
I could have spent it, but I'm happy. I'm a human being, but I like this place. I feel weirdly happy. Might be an instinct for Pokemon. This game's a little weird.
I'm happy. Because I'm Charmander.
Maybe I feel that way because I'm Charmander.
Oh, Charmander, you're impressed, aren't you? I thought so. I thought this would make a good place for you to live, Charmander. I was sure you would like it. This is your mailbox. They deliver mail from Pokemon here.
I'm really just impersonating the guy who voices over the Splash Wave stuff.
Oh, God.
You know, just like the fissure Caterpie fell into. For some reason, there have been many natural disasters lately.
But one of them caused this house to happen.
Natural real estate, a natural disaster.
Because of those disasters, many Pokemon are suffering. I want to help Pokemon in these tough times. I want to help change things so all the Pokemon can live in peace.
I want to change these words so that way you say human every time you say Pokemon and then just have a human say it. Like live action video. I want to help all the humans.
I'm just freaking out over... Like Mudkip with a Nazi armband. Just like, I want... It's all for the betterment of Pokemon
Yes,
kind.
I assure you. Would you like to join me on a rescue team? Charmander, with you, I think we could even become the world's best rescue team. How about it?
Form a rescue team.
What a fucking game. Perfect. That's it then. We're partners in our rescue team from now on, Charmander. Glad to have you on board. The team name, well, I don't have one yet. So, Charmander, what do you think would be a good name for us?
Here you go, Dan. Pokemon.
Oh, there aren't enough spots for dipshit in the place. I wonder what the name should be, you guys. Everyone in chat seems to have ideas.
Yes.
Bob says drinking GigaBoots.
No, I'm just...
Join our GigaBoat. We'll sail to the future after we carve out this planet.
Well, there we go. We have the origin story of GigaBoots. I think that's enough for this time. That's some good timing. You're the team leader of dipshit.
What is he the president of?
Yeah, I was like, it would be really good to name ourselves Jack Shit. We're the rescue team of Jack Shit.
It's a good name. It's perfect for us. Rescue Team GigaBoots. Let's do good starting tomorrow.
Can I save? I would love to save this. And that is how Charmander and Bobcat began their careers together as a rescue team.
We need somebody to edit that.
This is me sleeping on Bob's floor.
I did manifest you a house.
You're like, this is a natural disaster, this house.
Yeah, that's about how middle school went to Agent Emerald.
I don't know how to save.
Oh, game options. No. Man.
I don't have access to saving yet.
Good lord.
Woo! Okay. We gotta
Go to bed, they sang.
I knew he said he needed more sleep, but then he didn't, like, he could run around. Look, it's me. I'm like, I'm tired, gets up, runs around.
Alright, we saved it.
Take this.
Okay.
What game are we doing next? We are doing Mega Man Battle Network 2. Nice.
God. So many RPGs this stream.
Have you played Battle Network 2? That's the good one. One is rough.
Yeah, I played one. That's the one with the ovens, right?
I doubt Woozle's watching. He did like the tweet saying we were doing this. I doubt Woozle's watching, but I really appreciate how nice that button is to turn on and turn back off. Like, man, that really feels good. We have a lot of retro equipment around here, and that's one of the most fine-feeling things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Casey and I are Pokemon Snap. Sometimes he comes into my DM and throws pester balls at me. That's accurate, Phil. Listen to this.
Oh, typing.
Sir, research on final stage last. What took so long?
Oh no, it's Sigma.
My final words. Change the world. Goodbye.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just get things started, will you?
We will rule the world just like the www.4chan.org.
The worldwide wizard.
No, we're going to narrate the entire game. None of you get to see this text. It's literally shown nothing but text, so you guys didn't miss anything. No, Dan Bob, it isn't.
Sir.
ACDC school. Density. Density? Last day of school. I need to check if
Blank.
this is 20 or 30 minutes.
Huff, huff. Puff, puff.
Puff, puff. Sniff, sniff.
Thanks, Mega Man.
Start a timer for 20 minutes. Dragonite, I'm sorry. What they said is www. I'm not going to call them what isn't written on the screen. That's a plot reveal for later.
Ooh, no problem there.
Den is Japanese for electricity. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this game does a lot of that. I actually really loved this game. The only reason I didn't go on to play other Battle Network games is because I got cock-blocked 80% through this game.
This walk
Or
cycle
90%.
is hilarious.
What a part of it. He's wearing skates.
I know he is, and he's not walking like he is.
Look, just because you know he is doesn't mean he knows he is.
Male? Maley?
Male.
Okay, it's just male.
With an N.
Okay.
Or with
a Y.
an L. Because it's male, like
Right.
May, but L.
Like with an I, or instead of an I, it's Y.
Yeah. And your name's Lan. It's very smart. Yeah,
Oh
no,
my God.
I think...
It's like it's a horrifying version of Osaka Shimo's manga.
Yeah, she's fucking, she's Osaka, but like the girl from The Ring.
Yes.
Good old background coon.
You'll probably forget, or I'll probably forget everything anyway.
In the anime, her name is Meilu.
Who?
Probably because it's male, Meiru. Let's go talk to everyone. It's summer vacation. Bob's like, what if we didn't?
What if we save it?
In case one of them kills us for talking to them.
Yes, I don't trust my friends. Some chips.
NT Warriors
Mega Man.
stream when? Isn't NT Warriors the
GameCube
animated
one?
series? No, that's net transmission.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. Everyone in your class is horrified.
Yeah, no, that's deeply horrifying.
It's like you don't even look like you're the same species as main characters. What happened?
Can that be the new GigaBoots emote?
Look, she looks like a human like the rest of the main characters.
Well, yeah, she's an important character. That's how you can tell.
Yeah, I know.
You wanted to hear about her collection, right?
No.
Oh.
No. No. I really don't, kid. Okay. I'm collecting Electropin fans.
Electopian. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You probably don't
Just say you
understand.
do.
I do.
She's like, shut up, peasant.
Yo, lad, I also don't look human, but I am a real character. You can tell because I'm also a gorilla.
He's just Gutsman,
He
but
is.
a black kid.
He is Gutsman. Oh, is he supposed to? I didn't even get that. I was just like, he's Gutsman.
Well, his skin tone is black.
Yes.
Like, you look at every other character, you're all kind of like white, Asian. Those lips are not great. Well, they're Gutsman's lips.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Hello and welcome to Comedy Bing Bong. I'm your host. Damn it, I feel I'm disappointing myself by having not come up with a terrible version of my own real name.
Yes. The teacher's here. Oh, look, teacher with that human privilege.
No, Dan, he's just shaded weirdly. Look at his overworld sprite. No, he's black. Leave me alone.
He's a Mexican kid, it's fine.
You don't find out until the 5th game where he says, oh, wait. Woohoo! People are like, nah, he's tan Japanese dude.
I'm going to Grandpa's place. Good joke. We all know you're made in a lab.
Around the world cruise, maybe. Well, it sounds like you all have wonderful plans. But don't forget about your homework. Yes, Miss Marie. Now, the moment you have been waiting for, report cards. No! Arg! Oof, I love black and white MJow. That's really great. Holy shit. Okay, class, have a nice vacation and be safe. Yes, Miss Marie. Yes, Miss Marie. No. Lan, Dex, is something wrong? Anything you want to share with me, Lan?
Let me talk to Mega Man.
Wouldn't this game be so much better if, you could, Yeah, it was you, dipshit. I guess you should talk to the teacher.
I guess.
A plus in virus busting, Lan, but your other subjects.
Ooh. I don't think you can read Lan. I really don't.
Direct Edo says, oh right, their school years end in winter. I played Persona, I should know this. Is that NPC a Muppet? Yes. Ah yes, ablutions.
What are
that means bath. Not that you'd know, Bob.
Oh my god. This grade schooler is owning me. Help. I feel like she's so tiny. Is she actually supposed to be a different grade than us?
No, she's the same grade as you. You would have said that shit about fucking Tosh.
It's fair. Who knows how fast the height difference kicked in. Ugh. Wait, I just totally leave school?
Yeah, this school's just this one room.
Okay.
Why are you telling me?
What? You know his name? How do you not know who he is?
People are saying the short girl is gifted and she may have skipped a few grades.
Okay. Now it's gone.
Closed temporarily for personal reasons. Huh.
Couldn't have
Nothing
anything to do with the last
personnel.
game. Oof.
What's wrong, Bob?
Yes. This frog lady.
That's just the character from Boku no Hero Academia.
Okay, yeah, this is set in far enough future. Okay.
Yeah. VRC6 says, hey, you know about busting an MJow?
Yeah, it makes me feel good.
Makes me feel good. These NPCs look like armchair dev pitch NPCs.
Yes.
I love them. I don't know what you're talking about.
But he's still at school. Where you should be, Lan. What are you doing? It's the beginning of the day. Uh-oh. This guy looks serious.
Den gas.
Dead gas.
You had a problem with the gas appliance there or something? Huh? Isn't that Miss Yai's house? We'll get right on it. I'll get right on that.
Tacky
This
flower
music's
bases.
really good. Spaceman points out you can jack it to the dog's house.
Let's do it, I guess. Please don't.
See, it's not a real doghouse. It's just a security system that barks at intruders. Hit R. I think that's... Nope, I guess you can't jack off yet.
Hey, Lan. This is your hometown.
I can't wait.
I guess you already know that.
I cannot wait to write an RPG that takes place in Niceville, and every human who plays it is like, what a stupid name for an RPG town. And I go,
The perfect cheesecake. That's a gigantic box of tissues. Jesus, this is bigger than me. This box of tissues is as big as Lan.
it's like this big. Vox got to see the Niceville sign where it says "Enjoy Niceville" in the Coke font, and she's now as angry as I am.
Oh, did you get to take her near the Destined Commons so that she sees that that's a stolen DC logo?
No, I didn't get to point that out. We didn't have time to stop at the Commons, and I was talking about other stuff as we drove past. But yeah, no, it is the DC Comics logo stolen.
Yeah,
for the Destined Commons because it's DC.
Everything around here is completely hackish.
Because
oh my
everyone's
God.
a talentless hack. It's the fucking worst. I'm drowning in it.
That's the dude.
Yeah, Data was on the TV. That was the monkey Data from Mega Man Legends.
I didn't even notice him.
And now that's... My name is
Gotcha.
Duo. I fight for justice. My name is Duo. He has two heads. And then he evolves into Dodrio. Or Dodruo.
He looked the same but has 3 heads.
Today is the Duo's day.
Sent on a mission to destroy my eardrums.
Sorry, Tenchi Ryu.
Homework.
Also, Tenchi, do you watch the live My Life of Gaming videos? Like when they do the live streams? Because I thought I saw you over there. I never say anything when I show up for those. Actually, I think I said one thing on the last stream, but I never say anything else. Okay, that's what I thought.
Doing homework is cool. Ugh. Wait, the teacher shows up?
Yeah, she's helping you with your homework.
Oh, so her avatar is that super generic looking robot? That's
Yeah.
kinda sad.
It's state assigned.
I feel really bad for her now.
Yeah, you probably should.
I mean, it's just, like, all the other ones are just kids. And they get really cool digital avatars, and then she's just like, no, I can't afford it.
Well, maybe in her day, back in her day, that was a fancy one.
Maybe.
So Bob, we Mono TG drew us something from a couple games ago.
Okay.
Okay, so here's Bob Kip.
Oh no. It's got the hat.
And here's Chardander. I love Chardander's mustache and beard.
It's very good.
It is so good.
I feel like you need to have your mouse constantly agape though as they
There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Mono TG. It's really great.
got him. Support chips, oh my god. As long as you choose 2 L's, you can do as much as you want.
There we go. I made a tweet where I put the faces over our faces. Okay, I'm back. Fox says, the start of this game has reminded me why I hate video games.
Why's that?
To be fair, this game is rather atypical in its design.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a normal combat system, so I can definitely see. But all the stuff like, man, Lan, remember your hometown is AC/DC City.
What?
That's where we are right now. Whoa.
Once again, Bob, it's a JRPG style plot that's about the new kid who moves to Niceville. And it's point of view shots because it's an FMV game.
Yes.
It has binaural headphone or microphone.
No.
Yes. Yes to all of this. It's supposed to immerse you in being the new kid.
Mini bomb.
People are saying it makes sense because Lan's stupid.
I'll come right over there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the combat system in these is really interesting. Like, it's very different.
Yeah.
Let's talk about open folder.
And I like that it's just a really cool way to do. It's a really cool way to make a Mega Man-ish RPG. I feel like it's a much better execution of that than, say, Command Mission.
Yeah, no, it definitely feels a lot more action-y.
Oh, thank you for following. Oh, actually, that was Dan. No, wait. Damn it, where is that? I can't find you! Oh, okay, thank you, Kinzo Bato. Kinzo Bato. Should probably delete all these games we've already played. Including this one. Man, I'm really hoping Bomberman Max works. By the way, I don't think Modern Wizards told me what they want in their slot instead. I might want to remove these. As Bob continues to say in the exact same spot I put it minutes ago, it works pretty well. Rush Stickenberg says Command Mission is better than this. No. Oh, he said tack? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay.
Shotgun, just a freaking Metar getting shot to death is always a good clip.
Yeah, it is. Get eviscerated.
Oh, right. Yeah, do the same. Got back out. We'll just take 2 shotguns.
Yeah, I'm absolutely not doing American Idol. Just in case. Just in case. True Warrior Jack says, I didn't play Command Mission, so I can't say that I love... so I can't say that, but I love Battle Network, so that wins automatically. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no. Yuki Mizuno, our Sega CD stream got claimed because of the Kamen Rider stuff. So American Idol absolutely could get us claimed because of copyrighted music.
Yeah.
Xavier says, I watched an Let's Play of Command Mission. You guys need to play it. That's where you're wrong, Xavier. I owned that game and then sold it. I did not like it.
Yeah, I think I played Dan's copy like once and was like, even being a fan of JRPGs during that era.
Yeah.
But it did not hit the high enough grade for me to feel like I need to go through it. I played a good chunk of Roulette.
Feel says, I played Command Mission twice. I beat every secret boss. You're very cool, Feel.
You should check out. I assume that it's just like with Nash. You just say, Nash, out, and then you leave.
No one's going to get that reference until we force them to watch it for cursed content. You know that, right?
I know. Which,
Okay.
oh man, that is possibly one of the most cursed video game movies
Can you
ever
save?
made. I was able to save earlier. See if I can do it while I'm in the network.
Hacking the mainframe. Your game is saved. Or
Okay.
it could be your game is saved. Command Mission looks pretty with the GCHD Mark II. That's about all I'll say about it, says Solon Veron. Yeah, I'm sure it looks great. Well,
I thought the scarf thing that Mega Man had in that game was cool, but I really didn't like the visual style of like environments or anything.
switching it. You know, this is also just much faster than the, thank you. It's much faster than the, Game Boy interface when it comes to this stuff, you know? Like, its ability to just get through the booting process.
Right.
He didn't say which, so I'm going red.
Damn, Bob, that's horrifying.
Please work.
They watched
Okay.
Pure Country, Pure Heart with their mother.
Yeah,
last
no.
month.
Dan Bob was telling me that the other day, that they have seen every one of those WWE Studios films. This is for me. Oh, thank you, VRC6. Oh, yeah, this soundtrack.
Oh, is this Bomberman?
Yeah. It's Bomberman Max. Oh, wait, they wrote 2. I think this is 1.
Oh.
Is Smitty still here? Smitty McGrath's meat? Oh, 2 is Game Boy Advance. Oh, okay. I didn't write down the... Or I did write down the 2, I just didn't read it. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. This is the one I'm used to. Hopefully Bomberman Max 2 works.
Right. Wait just a moment. I played the Arc-the-Lad that's on PS2.
Was it good?
No.
Oh.
It was interesting, though. And I'd love to play more of those Suikoden games someday. 4 seemed like such a huge drop in quality, though. I don't know. Maybe 5 is where I should just jump back in.
Gonna stick with red.
Sounds good.
Because you're choosing who you play as when you choose the version. So we're gonna play as Edgelord.
Edgelord.
Shadow the Sonic Bomber. Ah, yeah. Still bringing that vibe over. It's a lot of grass.
Big Nerd Sam, we have not been able to finish watching Castlevania Season 3 yet. We watched the first 4 episodes, so please don't spoil them.
Please do not spoil it. Bob.
Yes.
VRC6, I didn't notice the donation. Does that say collab? That says collab.
Nice. Bomber Planet is crazy. So what's up with collab?
It's just 2 emotes that form collab.
Oh,
Set a timer for 20 minutes.
is that like crab, I guess?
So far, I've enjoyed it much more than Season 2. The not interested is real good.
Operation Mini Mini.
These people are really good at naming things.
Yes. I was really hoping it was that same shop, but he kept getting smaller.
You know an aesthetic I really don't like? 3D pre-rendered still images on Game Boy Advance. Not a fan.
Yeah.
I much prefer the anime stylings of the Game Boy Color Bomberman Max.
Yeah, no, this is a little rough. They had new technology the other day and they needed to use it.
I guess. I'm gonna skip this because it just keeps going.
Yeah. You are Bomberman Red. You are very cool.
Yes. And here's a Durgan, and I'm petting it.
Weird.
Some motherfuckers out there using this as their music on YouTube.
Oof. The doctor is worrying me. So do you get to ride those things like the bunnies in that one Bomberman?
Yes, and those are kangaroos.
Kangaroos.
Kind of.
Kanga bunnies.
Oh, that'll slow me down.
Oh man, the explosions are cool looking now.
Oh man, yeah. It's really weird because the music in the Game Boy Color one is a lot more hyped than this.
Huh.
But this is really good music. Like, I already enjoy the style very much. But yeah, that same dude also used this song. I can't believe his songs were just taken from this. I am now getting Dan video games. Like when people hear Cyber Peacock and they're like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's a
I didn't
path.
think he could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just you wait, fucker.
He decided to die. Oh well.
He died as he lived, stupidly.
Which Game Boy or Bomberman was the platformer? Huh, I didn't know about that.
I haven't played a platformer one. Oh god, I'm screwed. Yeah, I just totally screwed that up just now. Oh, we got a new patron. We got a new patron. That was very nice of them. Can you believe that Eric isn't a fan of Joe Pera? I can't.
I don't know, that seems completely, what do we expect, but, you know.
So, the power-ups from when I died seem to carry over.
That's weird.
See? That's huge.
Yeah, it is. I was like, yeah, how's he doing that? Oh no!
I thought I could squeeze it in real fast. And Joe Pera's hilarious. Someone uses Bomberman music in the video, nobody cares. So I use Nicki Minaj music, and suddenly I'm sued for $1 million. I know, right? How weird. Perhaps you are the abnormal one, Dan. I don't know. You should show Winter some of the Joe Pera stuff. I look at Bob for 1 second and then run into a fucking tunnel of flames. I should work harder. 0%'s a pretty low percent.
That is pretty bad. And not looking good.
Not so much.
Let's see.
Bob, what is your opinion on Joe Pera?
I think some of the stuff is funny.
How about his Andy Kaufman contest entries?
Some of those are good. Oh no. Oh, they're back to being small. Weird.
Yeah. Well, I completely wiped.
Oh yes, you did. But yeah, I think that Joe Pera's sense of humor is an acquired taste.
Look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. Look at this fucking fuckery.
Joe Pera is a comedian.
He's very funny.
He has a Adult Swim show?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Joe Pera Talks With You is the name of the Adult Swim show. The sandals slow you down because they're not cool and fast like roller skates. You see. Yep.
Despite what the character in Ninja Scroll would have you to believe.
Yes.
And does that let you kick?
I don't know. I too assume it would. This song being from a YouTube channel I've seen is killing me.
Oh. You get your dinosaur.
Rawr.
Gates open.
Rawr.
Weird.
So dumb.
Wow, that's quite the dance.
It is very impressive. X, I'm here to help. Let's work together to clear this area.
Oh, wow,
So-
Bomberman, you look really bad.
That snake is hilarious.
Why does Bomberman look like that?
Like what?
He just looks terrible.
He looks like a balloon animal.
He looks like they tried to do a 3D style on him. It just did not go well.
I think most of these characters are like 3D rendered images that are drawn over a little bit. Oh, right. He eats the first one.
Just his head being a marshmallow. What the heck?
Oh, I can't kill Bomberman. That's good. What? Why wouldn't Bomberman's head just be a CRT? You can't explain it. Don't even pretend.
Vox, I've never. Wait. Yeah, I think we talked. You hadn't really played much Bomberman.
Who, Vox?
Yeah. He says it looks tedious. Yeah, I've never cared a lot for Bomberman. I like the aesthetic normally, not so much this one.
I like the 3D. Like, I like Bomberman 64 immensely. Oh, fuck this!
Yes, 64 is the only one I'm like a legitimately fan of.
And Bomberman Hero, which we also played on a 64 roulette stream, that was 3D.
Oh yeah, that was like a 3D platformer.
That was good. I enjoyed those immensely. I like Bomberman as a party game. You know, not the hugest, like, I'm gonna beat the single player Bomberman sort of guy when it comes to the 2D ones.
Yeah, I don't even like Bomberman much in the party setting, like not regular Bomberman.
Right.
Now, again, 64, it's a madness.
Oh no, Bomberman, you're gonna kill us all. But yeah, if I were to say my favorite Bombermans, it would probably be the Game Boy Color predecessor to this. Please run in front of the thing.
No.
Okay. The Game Boy Color predecessor to this, Bomberman 64, Bomberman Hero.
What is the timer for?
If I run out of time, I lose.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You think you just get in the center?
No, I just need to defeat every soft block. Because at the beginning of every mission, they tell you what you need to do.
Okay. Defeating the soft blocks.
Yes. I need to use the shot lock to defeat the soft blocks. I have not tried Bomberman GB or Pocket Bomberman. I assume one of those is really rough. You know, I've never tried Heiankyo. Has anyone here played Heiankyo?
What's that?
It's a very popular puzzle game in Japan from the early days, and Bomberman is seemingly related.
Oh, okay.
What's up with Dimitri Martin? Where did you... It was similar feel to Dimitri Martin. Yes, but different. It still has that era of like... How do I describe it? Oh god, look at these freaks. What are they?
I don't know, man.
Oh no!
They're
They're
like,
giant ants.
They're ants with helmets.
I can't believe he dodged my attack like that. What a skilled adversary.
Huh, somebody made a fan Bomberman style multiplayer game called Power Bomberman. That seems like you wouldn't
like
want
a mistake?
Yeah.
You wouldn't really want to name your thing that's Pokemon? Probably wouldn't even want to name it Pocket Monsters or anything remotely similar. And there's this person like, it's a man who bombs. I should have read what my goal in this mission was. I totally didn't.
Ruh-roh.
No, Rebel Winter. I've never used this song. This is my first time playing this game, and I'm losing it. Rebel Winter clearly watches the same YouTuber as me, and we're both recognizing the music from some fucking YouTube shit, and it's driving us insane! The worst part is that I can almost piece together which channel. Oh my god, you're right. It's Terminal Montage. Shit.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you for helping out, chat. We got to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna drive on that jerky. I'll be right back.
Sure. Oh, fucking Dan. Because they jumped it, and of course didn't stop the explosion. Oops. What is the point of me riding the dragon if the dragon doesn't save me a hit? What is the point of this dragon?
I don't know. Did it get you any powers? Wait, there it was. Fire power up.
One level. It makes my bomb slightly stronger.
That's really lame.
Yeah, it is.
Rauschenberg says, the dragon is cool.
I mean, that seems to
Debatable.
be the point. Thank you, Agent Emerlad. I like being congratulated on my mistakes.
I think dragons in general are cool. I'm not sure about this guy.
You're not?
No.
Weird. So they can jump over the first explosion, but seemingly never the second. Strange.
Look, Vox, it's the strategy that works. Why change it?
What's a strategy that works?
YouTubers using old music or music from old video games that won't get claimed because they stole the music from something else anyway.
I don't think this song is cribbing from anything, but... I could be wrong.
Right, probably not this song, but who knows? There's plenty of obvious examples of it happening, though.
What?
Did you find out the real goals for this level?
Receive Charabombs, not sure which way it's supposed to be said, through the teleporter. It's a very exciting goal.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, bombing that knocks it over.
What's frustrating about the game, Vox? You just bomb stuff to bomb stuff more.
Is that a dumbass elephant?
I think so. Yeah. Up to 4 bombs can be set.
I cannot stress how much I like the 2D art of the Game Boy Color one more.
Right.
Because it also had the cherry bomb system, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, you didn't ride them all around, which makes it inferior, I guess. It is a thick elephant. Gather all the cherubim food, which I guess a sword is something you can feed to your cherubim.
Weird?
Yeah, but it's like in the original game had a few more RPG-esque elements. Like you would go around and talk to people, if I remember correctly. And then go into the missions. But it was like clearly trying to be Pokemon. To some extent. Shit. Nice. I can now manually detonate bombs. Things can now go much faster.
Yeah. Nice. Will the water kill you or just push you?
I don't know.
Right, it's scary. That seems like cheating.
Don't worry. It's in every Bomberman game except for 64. Oh, no. It just keeps pushing me, and then that thing... Well, luckily, it doesn't push him, too.
Yeah, luckily.
What part of this seems like cheating, Bob? It's not like I threw down a bomb, ran around the corner, and just owned a guy immediately.
It's not like it completely changes the dynamic of the game.
It's okay. You'll still just throw down a bomb, walk into a corner, and own yourself.
Yeah. Biff says that they are in 64.
Are they?
Yeah.
Is it not in multiplayer?
Maybe not. I don't think I ever played single player for that one even.
It's fun.
Okay.
I think you would like it more than this, or any typical 2D Bomberman single player. Yeah, the remote bombs really help. Did anyone in chat go, oh man, Heyonkyo. I love Heyonkyo Alien.
Pistol Planet.
Yeah, but why? You mean plant.
Oh, whoops.
Why would I do that, though? Like, I noticed I could, but... Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
this is a good song. I like this song. Terminal Montage was right to use this song. He was also right to look up our input latency analysis on Smash Bros. Oh, what's the number mean? Is the number just my goal? It is! Whoa. Okay, maybe it's not. Yeah, feel it really... A lot of Game Boy Advance games, they were like, we can use CG graphics, because there are so many colors we can use, it'll look great. And then maybe they were wrong. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they don't hurt? Huh, never knew. Dan? Oh, I can't kill myself in here. That explains why they can't hurt me. And then I died when it came out because that beetle was standing right next to it and it suspended the state when I went in. Oh, God, that's... I was afraid that would happen, but I didn't remember which way to run when I came out, and then I was looking down at chat. One of the weird things about the Game Boy Color predecessor to this is that you can use the infrared camera on it to... Oh, well, I was done anyways.
My God.
Well, I mean, the timer just ran out.
Yeah, but him just crushing you is really cruel.
Yeah. So on the Game Boy Color one, you could use the IR sensor, and then you could take different devices and hit the button, and it would generate stuff from that.
Oh, that's neat.
Like little items and things. I always thought that was really cool. And then they cut the IR sensor on the Game Boy Advance, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then by the time they hit Pokemon on the DS, they put the IR sensor into the cartridge.
Right? Because, you know.
Because it's a really efficient way to connect two things really quickly. Yeah, anyway. Next, we're doing Space Invaders for the Game Boy Color.
Sounds great.
Hey, I think it'll be fine. More
Maybe.
exciting than watching a dude play Bomberman, in my opinion.
Yes, I think that's right.
Also, for all you know, it's Space Invaders 99, which is real cool. Actually, that's Galaga. Whoops.
Whoops.
So it wasn't 99, it was some early 90s year.
Is it coming by color? Or...
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go, Bob.
Sure. Space Invaders is all right. You know?
Bob loves retro games. Isn't that right, Bob?
Some?
You saw that tweet I made about Activision almost bought Rare, right?
Yeah. No, it's really sad when you like that would have been so much better.
They would it though? Because I feel like judging how they used Spyro and Crash around the same period,
Oh yeah, no.
it would have just been drill this shit into the earth and then drop it and leave it for dead.
There'd be enough of them for people to see how bad those games are. And then they'd come back later and be all right. All right. Whoa, that's the craziness. Space
Yeah, that's about
Invaders.
what
Do you
I
want to start a
expected.
timer?
Yeah, sure. There's no way we're playing this for 30 minutes. Adam Admar gave $10 to be nice. Adam Admar, I don't think we'll survive trying to play this for 30 minutes.
Stinger, Defender, or
Set a timer for 20 minutes.
Juggernaut.
Adam Admar says, that's fine.
We're gonna try Stinger.
Play a remake of one on the DS. It's much better. Remake of Space Invaders or what? They misspelled Shield. I wasn't even looking. Look at these graphics. Very fancy. I didn't think about this, but now that we have the Game Boy Advance Consolizer, I can do frame rate analysis on Game Boy games, all of them.
Huh, that's neat.
I want to see those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games we played, Bob. I want to see Castlevania 1.
Ooh.
Battle Network 1 on the DS. Oh, I should do that. Yeah, imagine a Banjo collection in the same style as the Spyro trilogy.
Here's the thing. Activision releases games. Microsoft does not.
I mean, that's fair. Also, I think Activision would have done some hilariously edgy shit by now with the Killer Instinct IP.
Yes. In Battletoads, imagine what they'd do with that.
Anything?
Maybe.
And Fox says, yeah, guys, they didn't do the input latency test for the Zero collection, so I can't play it yet. Also, we can do frame rate analysis and other things for that, so that's cool. Tenchi Ryu says, apparently the input lag on the 0/ZX Legacy collection is a lot better than the X Legacy collection. I trust no one.
Right.
I haven't touched a controller. Bob, what would you say?
It felt okay, but I wasn't... Look, those games have other problems.
All right.
So
you have a dash button.
Wait, what?
You moved really fast just then.
No, that's just how I move.
That, yeah.
I have no idea why that kicks in. It just seems to do it random.
All right. Oh, nice. You got shield boost. Invaders from space? How novel. Give me the frame rate stats on WWF Betrayal.
Yes. Yeah, I always liked the Galaga and
Galaxian.
a lot more than Space Invaders.
Well, there's a reason those came after.
Of course.
I'm gonna lose it if I'm wrong on that. Can someone double check that on me? I'm pretty sure Space Invaders came first and then everything else was like, oh shit. Bob's about to break out a 2-liter bottle of Shasta and an all-Rush mixtape.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna keep breaking references to that one episode of Futurama. That's this entire part of the stream.
Remember video games?
Vox says, you know what would make this game better? An $8 beer. Personally, I prefer a $7 cider.
Oh, I can double tap it to do that. Okay.
Oh, is that what's happening? Gotcha. Feel has the strategy of a complete madman. He says, watch as I fire upwards through my own shield.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised they don't have you hit B to do the dash. Man, you got that shield boost just in time, bro.
I did.
Oh Lord, he coming!
Ah!
Mutually assured destruction. Drop down, increase speed, change direction. You should have fired where I was going to be rather than where I was. I hate that I love that episode of Futurama so much. Like, that's one of my favorite ones. Oh, let's get him out of here before he stinks up the place. Woo!
Yeah, and that was in those sets of things that were very much like their Treehouse of Madness that The Simpsons did,
yes.
which those are still some of the best episodes.
Nice. I can't Vox, I'm sorry. Monkeys can't be donkeys. But yeah, that episode was really good. Futurama pre-revival is probably the strongest show in history, says Feel. Yeah, I didn't really love any of the things after the comeback, but I didn't think they were the worst from a series that made a comeback, you know?
Yeah, I feel like it did better than Family Guy doing a
right,
comeback.
by a shitload.
Yeah, and they just kept doing movies, right? They didn't do like a full-on season again.
I
Right?
think they did start doing seasons. Am I wrong?
I don't remember.
And they weren't quite movie length. They were like an hour and 10 or
There's a
something.
weird like 3-episode
triplets, yeah. There were 2 seasons afterward. Okay, that's what I remembered. So they did the movies and then they did
my
2.
God.
Wow, maximum shots, pretty fucking maximum. This is a pretty decent version of this game. Honestly, I would have liked this on the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
You know, when games were cheap. Nowadays, every fucking game like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon costs $60. Feel says the best revival was Beavis and Butthead. That comeback was so funny I couldn't watch them without choking. I actually didn't have access to them at all. Oh, Chain Lightning. Hot damn. I would not have expected that to show up.
Right? Yeah, how'd they even do that revival? Was it just actually on network television again, or what?
I can't remember how MTV released it, whether it was like, you have to watch MTV to watch it, or what. Yeah, Feel saying it was just on cable television. Rush Stickenberg says, never liked Beavis and Butthead except for the movie. Felt like nothing happened in any episode. Yeah, that's true. Dan, will there be a Doom Eternal Friday stream? That depends on whether or not I find time to beat Doom 2016 before then.
Yeah. Important notes.
Yeah.
So probably no.
Aww. I'm optimistic about finding time to beat Doom 2016.
Oh no!
You okay here, Bob? What are you doing?
Got him.
That's cheating. People are saying that's why we need a Doom 2016 stream as well.
Oh.
Oh, that's neat. And then they drop on their allies.
Huh.
Oh man, you should shoot it into some of those yellows. Oh.
I'm out.
Jeez. This is really cool.
Yeah, no, all these extra powers are crazy. Hammerhead.
Hammerhead seems pretty dope.
There we go.
Yeah, it seems pretty dope.
Yeah. Ah.
You can continue with 2 credits. I like that this song starts out with the classic Space Invaders cadence sound.
More hammerheads. Yeah, that will just eat up my own shields too. Good lord.
Rush Thickenberg, what is that released on the Super Peng collection? Oh, that's PS1?
Oof.
I mean, if we do a PS1 roulette, then I'm open to it. Oh, man.
Got him.
Okay.
Fleet Captain.
The hell? Oh! That's a good thing you got that powerful laser. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you need to hit the guns that shoot you as well. Yep. That's when it does the cool animation. Nice. Man, they are wrecking your shields.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, this game seems pretty cool.
Full shields.
That seems like helpful considering you just took a bullet.
Yes.
And another. As Bob's like, my strategy involves just trying to get power-ups to fuel to help me combat my skill or lack thereof. Mercury cleared. That was Mercury. All right. Here's your code.
Neat.
Giant fucking 12 character thing.
Yeah.
Dan Bob says, oh boy, I can't wait for another opening cinematic of PS1 RPG. Roulette.
I mean, we've been seeing that on Game Boy Advance, so whatever. Won't be much different.
The recommended specs for Doom Eternal is a 2080, apparently. That's okay. I was thinking I would get a new video card this year, depending on what they do with the NVIDIA encode function. Which is cool, because that means I can either sell this 1080 Ti, or we can stick it in Bob's machine, and then Bob has an unbelievably powerful PC graphics card.
Lord.
Yeah. Dan Bob
Shuttle
says,
raid.
Dan Bob says, should run nicely on my GTX 580. Also Feel saying, that's for 1440p at 60 frames per second. Good lord. You can't get a new card, Dan. You need that money for another OLED. You joke, but every time I look at Bob's TV, I'm like, I'm a son of a bitch.
Come on. There it goes.
Ah, full shield's nice.
Then I immediately get hit.
Soul Embryon says, you don't need a 2080, just get a Stadia to run it. Ha ha ha. Is Bob's TV not the designated titty VR right TV now? Fox says. No, we generally only, like, I think we've only ever, we did one VR thing. A guy came over and played VR Beat Saber with us. And then we did that bachelor's party. That's all we've used VR for?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not true. One time we hung out with Fake Aggro and checked out Zone of the Enders 2 and Ace Combat. That was
yeah.
neat. Hi, Free Rebs! I was looking at OLEDs to buy and they don't come small enough to fit into my space. Yeah, no, this year's TV is 48 inches and they consider that small. Whew. Oh, the stream's been going great.
Lord, stop it.
Vox says, need my 40-inch OLED monitor. Hey, sometime they'll spit one of those out.
One day.
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Because I am a huge proponent of quality over size. So when people who make nice displays don't make them in smaller sizes, it's really frustrating. There we go. Woo! Woo! Spaceman, shh. Don't talk about it.
Oh my god, I hate
Caught
those.
it.
There we go.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried about having the world's best experience with Doom Eternal. I assume they're going to do a next-gen update for that game.
Right.
Because they'll sell more copies if they do that, 100%.
And they have DLC planned. So that's definitely going to be coming out when the new consoles are launching.
Right.
Or well after.
You realize the wider they are, the faster they go down.
You mean the thinner they are? Like how many fewer there are?
No, because the wider their formation, the less they have to travel to hit the wall.
Huh.
So the sooner they go downward.
Huh.
Yeah. So we should probably change games since we
Yeah,
have so many ahead of us. Check options real quick. I want to see what's in there.
Skill.
Hey, would you consider yourself... What would you consider your skill as a gamer? Hard. Okay, that's a weird way to answer that. Boop. We are doing what I would think we're doing, right? Yes.
No, what do we have?
Here's a small amount of money to go towards the Taco Bell fund. Or the additional OLED fund. Whichever cheeky smiley face.
Thank you, Free Rebs. We appreciate it.
Thanks.
We always need Taco Bell.
Unfortunately, yes. I love being the beginning of RPGs. I love it so much.
Are we gonna have to have a genre ban? Is that what you're saying, Bob? Man, can't believe Jucifer got knocked like that. That's the Tree of Mana. You know, that incredibly important part of the Final Fantasy series.
I'm listening. It grows high. It's fair, like the sky.
The Tree of Mana is above us, KZ. It's fair. It covers everyone from shade. Yeehaw! Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I need to start that timer.
The mighty power of to conquer the world. Ancient ease.
An ideal utopia.
Ancient trees.
An ideal foliage.
Boy. Ancient mana sword.
Boy!
Girl.
Goyle! Here you go, Bob.
Oh no.
Ow.
Wow, yeah, that hurts. Now
Okay,
fight.
at least it made it stop.
I've done a little bit of this in that remake.
Oh my god. Bob's like, I'm supposed to lose this fight, right?
My god, why did you turn around? Got him.
My head explode.
Are you not impressed?
Boy! I will be
Glaive.
right back.
Okay. The Empire Glaive? Is that really their name?
Apparently.
Boy and friends were forced to fight every day. Just for the entertainment of Dark Lord.
What a name. Dark Lord, Dark Lord.
Dark Lord is a little bit better than Dark Fact. Many fighters have fallen from their wounds.
But he too hails from Dark Place.
Yes. All a very dark place. Is Dark Lord not entertained? Willy. Boy. Mana is in danger now. We must let the Gamma Knights know about it. Gamma? See Bogard at the falls. He is a Gamma Knight. He should know what to do. Gamma? Mana? What are they? Willy! Oh no, Willy's dead. Willy passed away. It's shockingly just very plain about it. Like, hey man, this stuff is bad. He died for some reason. I know, tragic, right? Amanda, I'm sorry about Willy. Wow, you knew? Good lord. I want to go home and see my little brother. This guy looks like Saban. The entrance for the monsters leads to outside. Take your chance. Why don't you guys take your chance? Come with me. Good. Why does it just say good in the pause screen? Is that my status, I guess? Would it be poisoned? Mana versus Saga, who would win? I've not played enough of either of the games to know. I feel like that's not the right timer. Now fight! This tiger again.
For 18 minutes.
If the tiger just dances until I murder it. Man, yeah, they did not even try to reimagine anything in that remake. They just
that remake's very direct.
Ugh. Dark Lord and Julius, what's going on? You say the mana tree is above the falls.
Yeah, I would say the early Mana series outdoes most of the early Saga series. And past there, it's a bit of a mess for both series, depending on which time you're talking about.
It is really weird that they let
Because Saga Frontiers are great.
It's so weird they let these series fall into such shambles.
Yeah, no. Every time they're like, we might do another Parasite Eve. I'm like, that's cool. I like Parasite Eve. You know what else I like? All these other IPs you own and don't acknowledge.
I want to believe Trials is going to be actually good.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be all right.
Oh no. What are you doing, Dark Fact? I won't let you leave here alive. Ouch.
Slumber says, I like Parasite Eve. You know what else I like? The Podlords. So I tried to remember this song here.
Okay.
Sadly, the song that popped in my head was in fact from Final Fantasy Legends 3. It's the overworld theme before you step into town, the magical spaceship that travels through time. It's a really good theme. It's much better than this. Fucking Final Fantasy Legends 3 has such good music. Man, look at these dancing mushrooms. They look so good in Secret of Mana. And they look cute in this. Rush Dickenberg asks an important question, Bob.
What's that?
If Parasite Eve is so great, then when's third birthday?
Oh, I was gonna wonder when Parasite Steve was happening.
Please stop trying to kill the woman who's afraid.
Well, like, she was shaking so much that I thought she was another monster beating up on that dead guy.
That's a great sound.
It really is. Please stop. Make me powerful.
How much of that is the Game Boy Advance consolizer having issues, and how much of that is this game? See, it's bad for you guys. If you're wearing earbuds, it's as bad for you as it is for us, because we have tweeters on these fucking studio monitors, and oh god. Oh, hey.
What's up?
Give me the control.
Awesome. We've had 2 dramatic character deaths.
They've been very dramatic, you are correct.
Yes.
We're just gonna turn on this low pass filter.
Okay, thank you.
It's something.
Right. Anything to stop the pain.
It doesn't quite stop it. I'm still getting a headache, but it's less audible now.
Why don't you come with me?
I am Boy. Call me Goyle. So began the adventures of Boy and Goyle. Let me know if you want the controller back.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Ow. Okay. People say Secret of Mana's hip detection's fucky. That dude hit me from a mile away.
Yeah, no.
I was hit by a dagger that was being thrown before it appeared.
For some reason, the whole Mana series has bizarre hit detection. It's almost like it's a gimmick of the series. It's classic now.
Like it's expected.
Yes. Oh no, he's dancing. Want to stay the night? I don't know.
I would like to not die. Good night. There's that sound.
Yeah.
Why does it do that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Tenshi, I really like Trials of Mana is exciting. I want to see if that's any good. I really hope it is. I'm picking it up just to know.
Oh, hey, it's the dancing dude.
Yeah, he's the guy who shows up in Shovel Knight, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is this a similar aesthetic to Saga? I really haven't played any of those games.
Not. I mean, roughly, it's Game Boy, so you're a little limited in what your thing can. Did I have a broadsword and I just bought another?
Oh no.
I'm uncertain. It doesn't. It seemed to just replace my sword. Fox says Saga 1, absolutely. Everyone likes to shit talk, Secret of Mana, but hey, if that didn't happen, you wouldn't have had Chrono Trigger, so you're fucking welcome.
You can't eat meat and turn into a mutant, so it's not that similar, says Feel.
Yeah, but that's more of a Saga 3 issue. Oh no, please let me free. Yeah, the text font is identical.
I was like, isn't that just what they used for all their Game Boy font text from Square at that point.
I mean, yeah, but you're describing the same thing as it being identical, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
it's-
It looks like it's trying to be a Final Fantasy Classic style font, so.
Yeah, they're about. Oh god. I was really confused when this game wasn't turn-based like all the other Final Fantasy Game Boy games. Because we owned the Legend games.
Yeah.
So when I finally played Adventures, I was really confused.
Yeah, no, that's a. Square has a weird thing.
Where everything is in fact one series, please buy it.
Yes.
Got him.
Full stream playthrough of Chrono Cross win. Never.
I don't know. Never say never, Bob. How much would it be worth to you?
I guess there's the possibility.
I ate the candy. The candy's MP. The candy's not health. I'm fucked.
Yeah, I don't know what the first game after the merger was with Sanix. Because Roshenberg thinks it's Drakengard.
Boy fell. We didn't save, did we?
Oh no. I love playing the beginning of RPGs. It's very conducive to a stream.
Just gonna walk over there and just turn this off. Just gonna.
Just gonna. What was the next game? Squint. Oh.
Oh no, is it Attack on the Power of Juju?
What?
Is it
What would make you say that?
people in chat?
People in chat, why are you saying that? You're scaring Bob. Common Advent's like, I hate this channel. They stopped playing my game just because it was making their ears bleed and the third RPG of the night. Or is it the fourth? I don't know. I lost count. Uh-oh. There we go.
Yeah, Phantasy Star. We did 2 of those games. So that only counts as 1, though. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Battle Network. I feel like there's one more missing.
Bob, say that word.
In ages past, the poo-poo nanu.
Okay.
Do that timer. We don't have time for this.
Start a timer for 20 minutes. Oh no! Hey Bob, here you go. Oh, Tack was in the deck yesterday, huh? Oh man. That's legit scary.
Oh no.
Oh, hey Bob. You
Hey.
know there's a feature I haven't shown off yet that I think now's the perfect time to show off. One moment, we're just gonna...
Oh no.
There you go. That's really what people think of when they think Game Boy Advance. This nice,
Just smooth it all
smoothing.
out.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Then we put the scan lines back in
Wait, why?
and make them really intense.
Oh no.
That's what games looked like back then, Bob. Please believe me. Bob just starts sobbing openly on stream. I'm not sure how I like the GBA shader on
Oh,
this
we also
one.
played Quest 64 Game Boy.
Yes.
So that was the 5th RPG we played tonight.
Are you saying we should start blacklisting RPGs, Bob?
Maybe. And I like RPGs, but good lord, it's not good for this.
Man, Jabulba, isn't that guy from the Phantom Menace?
Yes.
Oh,
wait.
okay, I'm collecting them. Got
Okay.
it. Ah, okay. Brambles. Brambles bad.
I mean, free rights, we should blacklist Mega Man Zero, because oh my god.
Yeah, no, we should.
Next week I need you to play Phantasy Star 2, says Saber.
I mean, I'd be okay with that, but once again, we're talking about just banning them all. Oh no, I pissed him off. Thank you for following.
These portraits are horrible. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Tech always had such a hideous art style to it. I don't know.
I haven't played the original game in a while. Like, this is the most I've seen of Tech maybe in my life.
Yeah, I mean, it literally, like, everything about its cover scared me away from it. So it could have been a great platformer game, but oh my god,
I
wouldn't know.
When are we gonna just go all the way in and do PS2 roulette?
Yes, Spaceman, they eventually did a cartoon of it, but I believe the game came first.
The game came first, yeah. I can't kill that thing? Is that what you're telling me? But it hurts me when it's stunned. There's gotta be some way to get rid of it. That was a nice loud pop.
I feel excited about the PS2 coming. It says, oh good, I can have you play aggressive inline.
Finally. This is the future Feel's been waiting for. God, this is so much worse feeling than you think.
Okay. Program says, listen, when you do a PS2 roulette, I'm going to force you guys to play Musashi Samurai Legends. I beat that game. I own that. I bought that day one.
Yeah, Bob was all in on that. I was not pleased.
I was upset with the art style and a lot of things about it, but I still found enjoyment because when you cut enemies, they fall into pieces real cool like.
See, I was upset because I never had the opportunity to get the original Brave Fencer Musashi. I got to play the demo, but the actual game was never around. So then it's like, oh, hey, this came out. It is nothing like they were. Great.
Yeah.
I think I died.
Can't wait for Journey to Jaburo, says Spaceman. Yeah, I remember playing that back in the day. What the heck are...
That was my death animation?
I guess, and your undead waifu or
and
something?
That was my continue animation, which was Flora, my friend Flora. Names are important. You got Sebulba and Flora.
That's right, Free Revs, Kingdom Hearts 4 will make Samurai Legends canon to Kingdom Hearts. I've already predicted that in my premonitions.
It's true. Ah!
Xenogears would benefit from remix as Bay Dog. I mean, clearly he's incomplete, or so I hear.
I think Spiff might have opinions on whether or not it's incomplete.
What? You know,
is it just the beehive every time?
Yeah, I think the beehive just has a gigantic hitbox that kills you.
Okay.
So don't go near it.
Okay.
What was that? Yeah, I need to play it more as Xenogears myself. Because it sounds like it just goes full Ava, and that could be because they're out of budget, or it could be just because they're total hacks.
It's because they're out of budget.
I figured.
100%.
It could be both, though.
No.
Okay.
Well...
Because seeing more about that game, I'm like, oh no, this is just straight Ava, isn't it? Dan, don't do it. What are you
But there's a thing on the other side. I gotta get the thing.
The bees kill it? Okay.
But not me. I just proc the bees when I run past them. So none of those times were at the bees. It was that thing hitting me every time. The weird creature I had stunned.
Yeah, Spaceman, that's why I've heard about it. So I'm not surprised.
Man, this is chugging. This seems alright. It's not terrible, it's not good, but just somewhere in the middle, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
but with hideous art.
Man. I need to proc the bees away from the hive so that way they don't kill me when I run past the hive. Oh, thank God. Music isn't great. Wish it was better, more so than most things.
Right. Name that was used as what Spaceman is describing sounds cool. It really doesn't. Spaceman literally says, second disc is just you sitting in a chair and reading what you did, and then there's a boss fight.
That's so depressing.
Yeah. But I'm sure Xenosaga just makes up for that, right? Right, Spaceman? Hey, Tog, something being way better than Chrono Cross doesn't take much.
Bob's not a fan of Chrono Cross. I'm not a fan of the combat system, so I'm not a fan of Chrono Cross either. Also, the things I hear about lore-wise, the way it ties into the original are upsetting, at the least, to say the least.
Yeah, no, I love the music of Chrono Cross.
Yeah, no.
I think it has some great art.
It's really great, yeah.
It has some really good things.
It's very visually impressive for the PS1
I even
as
like
well.
the idea of collecting the characters, kind of like a Suikoden game. Everything about the plot tying to the original game is absolutely infuriating. And the combat's not great. Yeah, free reps. Luca's murdered by a furry, and that's canon. Then just having no budget to even remake models of old characters that they want to use in some awful way.
Oh, I can crouch walk, okay. Or as some people might say, crawl. I love the birds flying from off screen insanely fast.
Businesses, but like even with all the problems, Xeno Gears is probably my second or third favorite game of all time. Shade says, "Tack is raw."
All right.
The explosion looked really bad,
Yep.
like in a click and create way.
Yep, this music still is the most outstandingly rough part of this game, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, it's really bad.
Oh, he takes 2 hits.
God. Beal says, yeah, but you can get 2 inlancers and have Glenn dual wield them. It's raw. It's because of everything, the way with that lore is messed up in that game. Is Glenn like Frog, or is it just not him, but his name and similar weapons and stuff for no reason?
You know what's really funny to me?
What's that?
People go and ask KZ when he's gonna make us do an Avenging My Youth.
Uh-huh.
It's like, Avenging My Youth was a thing before KZ.
Yeah, right.
1. 2, why does no one say, hey KZ, why don't you do a giant stream of a game you've never beaten before? I think that's weird. I would love to see KZ go through Chrono Cross. I've started following a guy on Twitch called Galuria, which it's Gill, like Jill, Uria. That dude went through Valkyrie Profile 2 blind.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm interested in seeing.
I'd like to do that someday. But
Yeah,
I need to go shoot 1. I still have never beaten it.
Yeah, 1's hard.
Yeah, it is. Spiel says, nah, he's just some dude. Yeah, and that's... See? Everything about the story of Chrono Cross and characters is very frustrating.
You know, the actual melodies might not be good, and the songs are kind of bad, but at least the sound for the instruments aren't as bad as they could be on the Game Boy Advance.
That's true.
Rise chicken. Rise chicken.
Oh, yeah, the Grandia games are some of my favorites, Xavier. I want to play them again, because I like that combat system a lot.
Man, if only somebody was making a really good port of those.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
I'm very curious about the PS2 version of this game now playing this. I'm like, how much of this is super directly what you do in that?
Not feel. Three still got its moments. You hang out with your mom. It's hilarious.
Excuse me?
In Grandia 3, your mom is one of your main party members for a bit.
Uh-huh. That's, interesting.
She's very powerful. What about Grandia Extreme Field? I tried to play it and I don't even know how it worked. I think they tried to turn it into a weird dungeon crawler that was 3D, but really bad. Fox says, remember when you almost died doing Tough Base Emissary?
I like the popping.
Attacking the Power Jujus has got to be better than Banjo-Tooie, right? Says Roshinberg.
That's a good question. I assume... Holy crap, the popping. I assume that should be fixable.
Wait, Tails did one of those games where there was a hub town in a big dungeon? Because I remember Breath of Fire doing that. I don't remember the Tails hub game doing that. Is that what Legendia is? I never actually played that one. It had really cool art. Okay, that explains why people were really upset about Legendia. I never understood because I was like, this art looks great, I have the art book. Why are you upset?
One moment while I smash the thing into my keyboard, causing all sorts of problems. Okay, it's Tales of Xillia 2's art book that I have propping up my monitor right now.
Yeah, no, this art book's way too good to be propping up your monitor.
I would hope. I would hope. Oh, I see. Stun, grab, throw. I don't think Tosha's noticed that I have an art book propping up my monitor. I feel like she might have moral opposition.
I think it's just a strategy guide. You're fine.
But what if it's strategy guide in the front, art book in the back?
It might be that.
Like a mullet.
Wait, King Jacob says, didn't the second half of Legendia just not get dubbed? That's insane. Viewer says the dubbing company thought the second half of the game was filler, so they didn't do it. That seems crazy.
That sounds like a check didn't clear.
Right?
Oh, I can stand here.
God, that popping. Feel says, yes, the second half of games are often important. Turns out that's half the game. Spaceman says, I thought the second half was just a side story at first too. Oh my god. Legendia does a pretty big false ending halfway through. That's crazy. Yeah, I need to play that sometime. I've not played enough Tales of games. I think I've actually only played all the way through the PS3 one, so Graces and Xillia 1. And I played a little bit of Bersaria, a little bit of Vesperia, and a decent chunk of Fantasia was a fan-made translation, which I think busted the game. He decided that game just isn't balanced at all.
One of those.
Feel says Abyss is really good. I didn't like the main character design as much in that one, but I do want to play it at some point. Translation of Fantasia is hilarious, says Spaceman. Feel says no, Fantasia just isn't balanced. It is the first game. It's beautiful. But I think the first dungeon gave me a sword that could literally kill everything in one hit for like the next couple hours.
I don't understand the concept of a stunned enemy hitting me.
This game looks really bad.
There, he's dead. Close enough.
Okay.
Oh.
Spaceman Feel talking about how the liberties that we're taking with that fan translation. Oh, you can aim.
Apparently. Oh well, I can just leave this level.
Oh, thank God. Oh no, the nose. You got a lot of sheep,
Yeah.
but not enough. I really want to play Tales of Destiny. I had... God. Ugh. I got that for Christmas one year, but then I think my brother convinced me to return it and get something else. I know, right? That's the story of way too many things in my use.
This is the same brother who said Symphony of the Night looks like garbage. It's 2D like old games. Can't believe Dad convinced you that this was good. Not quite sure what the point of this is.
The sheep are people of the village. You just let 3 people die. Good.
Good.
Thanks, Mr. King Jacob.
Yeah. This game's setting is that one town in Pokemon Emerald.
Which one?
Would you know?
No.
Right. It was a joke for the audience. Don't worry about it. They know what I'm talking about. Nice. Tree Fort, yep. You can guess why it's named that.
Feel says Bob's like, my brother found the violin in a box that said Stradivarius, but then he found it. He used it as kindling.
Thank God we can stop hearing this pop.
Yes.
I clapped when I recognized this village from Star Wars. What? Oh, what are you talking about? It's clearly from Pokemon Emerald. Fortree. Man, that fucking village. Anyway, it was a cool village. It was really neat. It looks very impressive. Let's see. I should update this list to properly reflect what we've played. There we go. Take this, please.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Oh, sure.
What do we have next, Stan?
Perfect Dark.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'll try this.
I clapped when I recognized this stage from Donkey Kong Country.
Ooh, very fancy. Start that timer right now.
Let me go check that real quick. Start a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay. 30 minutes.
30 minutes. I'm so excited.
Game's really quiet.
It's dark. Whoops, I did not mean to skip that.
What's your language, Bob?
Okay. It's actually moving based on this and not... I was thinking it was just moving left and right and then highlighting whatever country, but you're
Yeah.
moving across countries.
Yes. This is a very fancy menu concept.
Yes.
Name that was used says Rape Wape, my favorite game company. Because the R looks like a P.
Ooh.
Joanna.
Training, this is the final test.
What?
Beyond this door is the Carrington Institute training ground. It simulates urban combat conditions. Using non-lethal ammunition, you must complete the tasks ahead of you. Success will reward you with the license you so desire. Failure is not an option.
Can you believe that shit?
It doesn't match up with any of the text, but it's fully voiced.
That's nuts. And then Joanna talks and she just goes, just.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I understand.
Can I just be that guy and say that looks nothing like Joanna Dark?
Oh man. Yeah, no, that looked nothing like her. This was a little closer.
I can't really condone keeping the volume that high in general because this game's really quiet and we don't know when it'll be insanely loud at some point randomly. And we also might go to the next game and forget. Training area. See, like, that's pretty loud. If I had let that, where I
Yeah.
boosted it for the voice acting, that would have deafened people.
So this is like a Metal Gear Solid style game?
That's really fucked up, Feel. Feel says, oh, hey, it's KZ's house.
He writes the word mink on his walls in rotten milk.
And his house looks like it's breaking apart.
Yes. Oh no, what?
Yeah.
Just like Resident Evil Gaiden. Whoops.
They counted it?
Maybe.
I don't know why. It said hit.
It did.
You hit the wall. Did you shoot either of them in the heart?
I didn't. I saw their heads.
Huh. People are saying it says think. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't see the text think either. Because it looks like mink.
Oh. It was supposed to be think?
Oh, this is a very upbeat version of this. No.
I'm not seeing it, man.
I'll give you Tanink. Like, that's the best I'm gonna give you. It's kind of weird that, like, it's a training area and you just shot, you know, shooting alley things, and now you're just murdering dudes.
Yeah.
They're bleeding out.
Trying to figure out where my health bar is.
I'm gonna figure out where my next Red Bull is.
Oh. Man. This is ambitious, but not good.
Put this right here.
Oh no.
Wow, it actually does fit on over the other one. That's insane.
Oof. This is a balancing act on my head.
Eric brought Bob something back.
Okay, I probably need to...
Too bad we did all the Kingdom Hearts streams.
Right? I'm like, this would have been perfect. It won't let me out, guys. Oh.
It's Simon.
I missed the actual it doing it.
So,
Toilet.
I'm pretty thrilled with the, Look, Dan, they didn't want to make a bloodless defeated animation for these guys. Yeah, I know why it happened. I got to try Wendy's breakfast menu.
Okay.
Bob, I think that's one of the better breakfast places, like in fast food.
Yeah, I mean, that's the experience I had with it.
The potato wedges were decent.
Yeah.
Better than the fries, obviously.
Yes.
Like, we've had that conversation. They did the sausage gravy on biscuits.
Oh, did they?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
They were pretty solid. They're not as good as Whataburger, but that's to be expected. The fucking Frosty-Chino,
Uh-huh.
that's not good.
No?
I'm not a fan.
I need to try
Maybe
it.
the chocolate one works out, but the normal one, I was like, this isn't... It's like you took two things I fucking love and you made trash with them. Did you get a junior bacon breakfast cheeseburger? So they don't have that. I would have ordered that in a heartbeat if they did. I got, it's hard to mess up biscuit and gravy. Not really, because they did what I would consider messing it up because it's just mid as fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not critically fucked up in any way, just you would never want to go out of your way to eat it. Ever. But it's relatively solid. What I got was just a normal breakfast sandwich. Not the biscuit, not the croissant. Just normal breakfast sandwich.
Huh.
It was pretty solid. Like, the egg is more egg-like than some places' eggs, you know?
Yes, that always helps.
The
Like,
sausage, I feel, was decent quality. Like, I thought it was decent. As you were saying, it's like a hamburger patty, but for breakfast, like a sausage hamburger patty.
Mm-hmm.
Most people, it feels like a hockey puck, you know? A lot of them.
God, we're still training.
So, Brian, thank you for bringing that up. I'm surprised we've never brought it up on Big Thing. Bob, did you know at Burger King you get 3 French toast sticks for $1, or you can get 5 for $2?
Wait, what?
You can either pay $1 and get 3, or $2 and get 5, which is less than twice as many. That bugged the shit out of me. I had Subway breakfast once and felt sick for the rest of the day. Subway breakfast subs fueled the Kingdom Hearts Avenging My Youth series. Like, if you see each one of those Avenging My Youth for Kingdom Hearts, the first 3 or so we did, I'm eating a foot-long breakfast sub and having a smoothie. Those things are not great, but they're solid food.
I ordered one of those later in the day.
Mm-hmm.
With the steak. I don't know if you get the steak ones.
No.
Steak and egg.
No.
I was immensely sick that whole day.
I think
don't know if it's just because they left the things everything
maybe
out
it's
until
because
then.
they started doing it 24 hours, you know?
Maybe.
Because, oh boy. Agent Emerlad, yes. Most people think Burger King's fries are way better than Wendy's.
Oh, yes. Oh, no.
Lane Colbert, I'm dying. Lane Colbert says, you have to remember that third-pound burgers failed because people see 1/3 and think it's less than 1/4. Because 4 is a bigger number than 3.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Ugh. See, Officer Dude? Officer Dude's coming in at the same level as me. Exactly. This frame rate is something. I'm just hyped that we can do frame rate analysis. That's really cool. She's like, ah, fuck, shit. Fucking stab.
feel like the way I went the first time might be the only way to go.
But yeah, the breakfast sandwich was pretty solid. I enjoyed it. The potato wedges were good, but they tasted a lot better when I dipped them into sausage gravy. So next time I go, I'm just gonna get sausage gravy to go with whatever my meal is.
That's fair.
The soda is all that stupid flavor wave bullshit now.
Yeah, I hate
It's
that thing
gutter
so much.
trash. I do too. As someone who loves soda, that shit actively convinces me to never drink it again.
Yeah.
If every place in the world sold soda from a fucking flavor wave or whatever they call it, I'd stop. That shit tastes terrible. I'm not remembering the exact name, but that's the name of the machines where you get to customize your flavor. The problem is they all taste like shit. If you just get a Coke, it tastes like shit now. You get a Coke Zero, it tastes like shit now. You get, like, you're putting Band-Aids on the fucking shitty soda when you add the like vanilla and orange and everything else. It's the worst. McDonald's has the best soda for anyone who doesn't know. So Bob.
Yeah.
Would you like some sugar-free Red Bull?
No.
McDonald's fries are good for about 5 minutes after you buy them, and then they immediately turn to garbage. Yeah, if I were to rank fast food fries, it would probably be... McDonald's actually would be up there for me.
Yeah.
If you're getting them fresh, obviously. There we go. Freestyle. Coca-Cola Freestyle. Those things are awful. They ruin the quality of every soda in them. They're disgusting and terrible. They're literally the worst thing to happen to soda. Adding flavors is really neat, though, because then they do market research, because all of those machines connect to the internet, and that's why you keep seeing weird flavors of Coke pop up that are sticking around, because they know people already drink the shit. You know? And that's the thing. Like, those machines are worth it for Coke to put out. If for nothing else, they get free market data. Modern Wizard says, that's why you shove the fries in your mouth as fast as humanly possible. It's just like, I want a small fry, and then you shove the whole thing in your mouth, and you're like, I would like another small fry, so that way in 4 minutes, when those are done, you can shove them in your mouth.
Thank you.
Sounds like they're new machines, and there's no one's around. There's no one around anymore that actually knows how to set them up properly. No, it just the way those things work. They tasted relatively bad from day one, and they got worse immediately.
Yeah, like you can put in a fresh cartridge, it tastes bad.
Yeah,
It's just
I've seen them do it.
yeah.
I've never had Long John Silver's.
I remember them being good.
I feel like I had them maybe once, but I'm not sure. What's the name of that other fast food fish place? Captain something?
Captain D's.
Captain D's. I think I've had Captain D's, but I don't think I've had Long John Silver.
I think there's a Long John Silver out in Crestview. I saw we went there like once.
Yeah? So then... Why are they all skeletons?
I don't know.
This is a lot worse than the Resident Evil game. This is actually what I expected the Resident Evil game to be. So when the Resident Evil game turned out fucking awesome, that blew my ass out. This is why in that Gamer Premonition or whatever, I called it Perfect Dark 4. Or the fourth game in the Perfect Dark series, because this takes place before Perfect Dark 1. Don't you love how this is not futuristic in the least, though?
That's really cool.
Not even slightly. And your character only roughly looks female-shaped, let alone like Joanna Dark. Spaceman says, our Long John Silver / A&W combo went out of business. We've never eaten at A&W.
Yeah, no.
But I mourn for your loss. If you get Long John Silver's, you have to ask for scraps. Always ask for extra scraps. Feel?
I don't think
Am I a
that Dan
fish?
would want that.
I'm just like, scraps? Feed me? Feed me?
Because that's all the batter, or fry batter, left after.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That would kill me.
Yeah.
Yep. Just fried bits of batter. Yeah. Guys, I think we might have to move on.
I'll try a different direction, but everything else seemed empty. But I'm incredibly tired of going that way, just taking shots that I really can't avoid.
Fresh Stickenberg, we live next to the ocean and we don't get good fish.
Yeah.
Florida's a hellscape. Anyway, Arby's is good and I will die on that hill of type 2 diabetes. Dan Bob, Arby's is great. I'm upset that we don't have a closer Arby's. Free Rub says, you also live in Florida and all the fish taste like meth. I don't know what meth tastes like, but I assume the fish I'm eating doesn't taste like meth. There was health. Is your heart rate.
I got that before I went behind there, but I got something behind there. It could have been more health.
It made your health bigger.
Did it go even higher?
Yeah, when it made that sound, it made it like thicker.
Thicker.
Hey, John Schwando, I'm glad you're here to join us for this delightful game. Isn't that right, Bob?
Yeah.
I like how even the enemies can't shoot at off angles, so you just walk up slightly and he goes, hey, bang! Just shoots a wall near you. Are you frisking people?
I guess I stopped because I lost my mind somewhere in this.
Cool, you got ammo.
That guy didn't have anything.
See, for you guys, it's funny. I have to watch my co-host die in real time.
I killed everyone. Is that not good enough? Are you not impressed?
John Schwanzo says, I made the joke that this was just Leon Kennedy with childbirthing hips, but if this was actually an RE game with enemies who didn't have guns, it might be okay. The Resident Evil game on the Game Boy Color, we had a blast with. I enjoyed it immensely. I recommend that. Have you guys ever played James Bond for the Game Boy Advance? Hell no. Or Game Boy. Also hell no. You want some sugar-free Red Bull?
I'm okay, Dan.
No, you're not. You can say a lot of things in response, Bob, but you cannot convince me that you're okay right now.
Please stop.
That's really weird, Simon. Maybe someone will submit it eventually. Does that thing in the wall do anything, or...?
No.
Oh, it just had clipping problems. Okay. Hell, the Alone in the Dark game on the Game Boy Color has to be better than this. Are we still in the training exercise?
Yeah, of course.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I got a gun.
I heard so many, like, mission complete sounds that I thought maybe you had left it. No. Thank you.
Maybe I just...
You saved Reggie. What will Capcom remake first, Code Veronica or Dead Aim? Dead Aim, because it's going to be a VR game, obviously. Can you imagine with the finger controllers on the next PlayStation VR? Oh, man. I'm actually legitimately excited for the next PlayStation VR.
Yeah, I mean, like, the main problem with it is the controllers aren't good enough. And, hey, they got a new license for controllers.
Yeah, they got a patent showing off that they have new controller designs. And, man, that's great. Because, yeah, I think that's the #1 shortcoming of the current VR. Could it look better? Yes, but it's already, like, and you don't know until you try it. It's already really incredible when you put the headset on.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't need to be insanely high res for you to be like, holy shit, this fucking rocks. Like, Gran Turismo was nuts.
My God, I can feed Saber tacos right here.
Yeah. It's like I'm actually feeding her tacos.
Oh, my God. I hit the right button, but didn't detect it. Now I can't remember.
And Bob didn't need your help, spaceman.
Joanna, we're training you for when terrorists seal off their secret headquarters with Simon.
It's very realistic.
John says collect the hostage like a power-up. Yeah, that's accurate. That is totally what happened. Welcome to the big mink dimension. It's KZ wearing a mink coat.
It's a lot more tolerable once I find this gun.
Except for the part where the bullets go over his face but behind his head.
Yeah.
The Big Mink Dimension, that's the podcast where you discuss B-stars, right? No. It is really funny that Phil wasn't like, hey, we should do GigaBoots on B-stars. And I'm like, okay, Boy and the Bear, or whatever the fuck that thing was called. And now this shit, I'm on to you. God, what was...
Boy and the Beast.
Beast, okay. Whatever, he was a bear. Whatever, he was a bear.
Was there anything else in this? I guess not. Maybe I'm supposed to leave and go out that door from before. Let me check my objectives.
There's a gay porno, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought it too, Spaceman, but some of us just keep that up here. Phil says then we can do one for Brand New Animal once it comes out. Yeah, like Butts and Nults. Banjo-Kazooie, Butts and Nults.
You must have an unfinished
Hello,
objective.
Douglas, and welcome to the Big Dink Dimension. I'm your host, Mr. Dink. I'm currently talking to an SM7B. It's very expensive. Wake the fuck up, Douglas. Douglas. I'm starting to wonder if Mr. Dink is just Daffy Duck's voice. Like, uh-oh. Adam Admar says, I'm so glad my girlfriend is asleep.
Oh, here you are.
Doug references give her too much power. What?
I got all hostages.
He was on the toilet? Or was he,
He
on
was
the
next
chair
to the
next to the
he was
toilet?
on the
Oh
chair
man,
next to the
I was
toilet.
gonna...
You're free now. No, wait.
Oh fuck! It's the Cloth Lords! Yes, that's right, Cloth Lords. Cloth Lords such as... I got nothing. Yeah, that's what Dink means.
Running makes noise. Walk to sneak past guards.
Double income, no kids. No music. Guess they blew their load on digitized voice actors. Yeah, it could be that. Or it could be the game's literally so CPU intensive that it just can't even run the game at the... So, hey, we can... We did a lot of this game, I feel like.
I have to see the sneaking segment down.
Okay. Okay.
Works so good.
Yeah, Agent Emerlad, that's how that used to be. It used to be if you didn't have kids, you could buy really cool shit.
Yeah.
Now it's not as much that. But to be fair, both Mr. Dink and his wife had seemingly well-paying jobs.
This is incredibly bad.
Yeah, no, this would be really upsetting to receive as a child. His wife became mayor in the Disney show. Yeah, I know. I don't know if she had a job before that, but she became mayor in the Disney show, which was kind of fucked up because it was like, hey, she's mayor. Humans can be mayor. You should think of mayors as humans. Politicians are people too. And I don't think that's a good message to send to people. I don't think that's what we should be telling our kids. Adam Admar says, joke's on you, dumbass child me loved this game, but I only rented it. I can't
Can you see me through the table?
fathom.
He cannot. Okay, good.
If it makes you feel better, Bob, you get to wash your mouth out after this with Dynasty Warriors Advance.
How am I supposed to, like, I snuck up behind him. What am I supposed to, what?
Thank you, Lord Popple, for the follow.
Makes noise. Walk to sneak past guards. Utilize the to sneak up to guards and eliminate them with a single shot from your pistol. Okay, I thought I said without a single shot from your pistol.
Pretty important distinction there, actually.
Because, you know, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What? Free reps, we don't need to give Mr. Fields paid ads anymore in payment.
Hey, Bob, don't do anything once you go past this screen. It's like Predator.
I have to switch to my pistol. You'd think the other guns would have the same effect, but no.
No, Bob, that's your stealth pistol. Because this is a stealth operation. It's just like Metal Gear Solid. Could you imagine if they actually did try to make the Perfect Dark series like Metal Gear? That would have been smart. Instead, Microsoft... Holy shit. Guys, let me tell you about IGN's Unfiltered series. You did it. Rubber bullet. Pierced his skull.
No.
Nope. Nope. Yes. Can I try? You got it. No. Let me see if it's what I think it is. Oh. Gerber. Bob doesn't need our help. Is that a child?
I think so.
That's a child. That's still a child. Is this Undertale? Why is the game doing this? Oh, she doesn't shoot this child. We keep putting it. Oh, shit. This is the dumbest fucking. But yeah, no, man. Some of the stories Ed Freeze from Xbox tells about his time at Xbox is nuts. Like, apparently Halo 2 wasn't even just supposed to come out on the original Xbox, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know how it was a 360 game and then they just shoved it onto the original? It was also supposed to come out a whole year sooner. And they did an executive meeting where they decided whether or not they should force them to put it out by the end of that year. Everyone in the room voted yes except for Ed Freeze, who's like, I'll literally quit if you make them do this. And then he got them one more year. But in his own words, that trick only works once.
That's insane.
You can't keep threatening to quit every time.
Right. God.
Yeah. It's as bad as everyone thought. all of his stories about Microsoft right before he left are that level of insane.
I'm sure. I'm sure they're all psychopaths over there.
What was it? I think he also said that Halo was also going to be bought by what was it? Take-Two owned a third of the company. So when they went to buy Bungie, they had to make a deal where Take-Two got to own all the games they published in all the prior catalog.
Huh.
Yeah.
Will Bungie ever get back Oni?
Probably not.
I mean, I guess they might still have it. They put it. It's on their website.
It's on Destiny.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Game Boy Advance. Time to advance this Game Boy. Let me just toss this shit around.
Dynasty Warriors Advance.
I'm very excited. Shoot the kid at the Men in Black rules. Yeah,
I was wondering if that was going to be the joke, but
yeah.
very fan.
You starting a timer or should I?
I got it.
Okay. Play. Muso mode. You know, I just always use the 2 Shu because they got Zhao Yun. He's real good. But it's tempting to do Wu. Yeah, I'll do Wu this time. Because we get Sun Ce and he's cool. He's got like big old Tonfa style things. We got Sun Sheng Zhua, who's got the 2 rings. Zhao Yu's okay. So is Zhao Yun, but he's there.
I don't think I got to tell you, but apparently Solar Bear, the chiptune artist, he bought a Super NT and he used our videos for reference to make the decision. Because he follows us, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
This is Hulao Gate.
Oh, that's pretty cool. And also, he coincidentally bought the last analog NT Mini.
Oh my god.
Because they just finished the second run. Do not pursue Lubu as a fan of your style. Yes, we love the Emperor Moo Cow. What is the fucking deal? Bob.
Look, I know they fixed the pronunciations later in the series, but I will always still call him Cow Cow.
Yeah, no, I'm all for that. When are we subjecting these fuckers to... One moment, I'm working on it.
Find a way to Hulao Gate.
May-so? I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out how to make a theme month out of the name Dynasty Warriors.
Okay.
It's not easy.
Okay. What's he even trying to do?
Bayduck says, whatever you say, John X. Uwando. Musome. That sounds too close to Musume. Dynastember. Oh my god. This is a really good cover. It's
They're
like
trying.
a jazz guitar.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure why it flashes the whole screen when you do some hits.
It's very cool.
No, kind of looks bad.
Oh yeah, you can block.
But yeah, Dynasty Warriors, we're actually really big fans of long term. The recent ones, we're not.
I still enjoy some of them, like with the Warriors of Orochi Force and Mead. I just
Those are different games in a different franchise.
Just like if I said, we are Mega Man fans, and someone was like, oh, you like Mega Man Zero? No, fucker. We were just talking about Mega Man. Don't you dare assume that. Yeah, Samurai Warriors 4 is a much better game than Dynasty Warriors 9. Spaceman says, hey, as long as any Musou month includes Dynasty Warriors Gundam, I approve. It is Gundam Musou.
Yeah, it is. The Dynasty Warrior Gundams are good.
Yeah. No, they're really good. I was so upset when they stopped making them and went back to making, really mid fucking Gundam games.
Yeah, no, every Gundam game since those has been very disappointing.
Feel, if we bring Sengoku Basara into a Dynasty Warriors month, someone will find us and kill us. It's like if Sonic showed up to fucking Mario month. Like, you can't fucking do that. That's wrong.
Deng Zhou,
You have abused the Emperor and the people. Sure, the Emperor was into it.
Liu Bei, why are you here? Careful, you're too far out.
Bob's actually pretty close to the original performance for these characters, for anyone who's curious. What's Mario month? Never. How would you feel about Fate, Extella, or Extella Link being in a Musto month?
Oh,
Those
are so bad.
I would never do that. Did they get Bob to voice act for Dynasty Warriors 3? You would believe it.
We really need a new Dynasty Warriors that has freaking an English dub. It's so hard to play these games without freaking being able to understand what they're yelling.
But Bob, don't you understand that you're just not an intellectual if you want a dub? Apparently wanting a dub makes you a Luddite and a fucking stooge. Ignore the fact that it's telling you mission critical information at the bottom of the screen at all times in a foreign fucking language.
Yeah, that's so great.
Paragraphs at a time. Watch out!
Oh my god.
Is this your Roar Blue Dragon?
Yes. Though no one says that. At least Sensei doesn't say that. Or the health... Yes, life!
Name that was you said, but Dan, you need to figure out if Mario Odyssey is a masterpiece or not. Oh yeah, name that was used. You should check out Dynasty Warriors music.
Yes.
Check out Hulao Gate from Dynasty Warriors 3. It's pretty good. It's what they're covering with some of the music so far. This song I don't think is from anything.
I think that's actually a battle setup song from...
Just a short loop of it?
Yeah, like
Okay.
one of those as ranging your troops menus from one of the games.
I mean, it could be a really, really, really bad version of the map theme from 3, sped up.
I got box. Ooh, a new weapon.
Oh.
No. I worry about Liu Bei's forces, Dan.
Lamu says 3 is the only Dynasty Warriors I actually played more than an hour, and I 100%ed it. Unlocking Lu Bu was fucking misery. Yeah. You should try Dynasty Warriors 5, because I think 5's the last truly great one, right? Because 6 has problems, doesn't it?
Yeah, 6 has problems. Yeah, 5 is probably the last like really good one.
Yeah. So, and that's
For a
on
main
360?
I think they did a 360 version.
I think that's
the PS2 one's one I played.
Yeah, that's the one I played too, but I thought that was on 360, but it might have just been the Extreme Legends. Let me check real quick. Do Not Pursue Lubu says, crazy how they still haven't released Dynasty Warriors 9.
I wish 8 were better, because they even did a PS4 version, but it just wasn't very good. Like, it still didn't.
It runs well.
Right, it's still, like, if you want to play anything close to modern, play the Samurai Warriors games or the Warriors Orochi games. Warriors Orochi 4 was actually a lot of fun, and they just did a new version of it I want to play. Again, it really needs a dub to get the full experience and be able to know what you're doing without reading the bottom of the screen constantly. Better help him out.
So, Bob, Dynasty Warriors 5 on the 360 is Dynasty Warriors 5 Empire.
Oh.
Or Empires.
Those are different.
Yeah, they are. That's a disappointment. It may incorporate the entirety of the original game.
There's always a chance they do that.
Since it's, you know, on a whole new system.
It's very funky.
Thunderhawk47 says, is 9 remotely playable? Do not pursue Lubu says, 9 is playable, it just causes me severe pain.
Play anything else.
Anything. Any other version of Dynasty Warriors is better than 9.
Yeah.
4 is better than 9. 2 is better than 9.
Yeah. Every 6 is better. Every other
I'd rather
game.
play the fighting game, personally.
Any spin-off is better, too. Absolutely. Even the Bad Fist of the North Star spin-off is better than 9.
Lamu, the only reason I can remember that Berserk Musou exists is because I did video tests for a new capture card on it. So it is burned into my brain.
The only reason I can remember is because it looks better than the new season of Berserk. And that's the saddest thing imaginable.
Lamu says the only good Berserk game is the PS2 game.
That Dreamcast
one's
okay. Look, we're at the time.
Yeah. Plus, like, with the Dreamcast HDMI, that thing looks really good now. We should do a stream where we finish that up.
That'd be neat.
Thunderhawk says, I remember you guys checking it out, so I stayed far away.
What, for Berserk?
Yeah, I assume for Berserk and not Dynasty Warriors 9. I don't think we talked about Dynasty. Like, we didn't do a video on that, did we?
Did we not? I remember we might have.
Let me check.
Yeah, this song.
Dynasty Warriors 9 livestream, watch till the end. I can't remember what happened at this hour-plus long Dynasty Warriors 9.
That's where it literally froze. Oh no, Dong's troops.
Oh, we just started playing fighters.
Oh.
Presumably because it froze. Well, let's see. God, just looking at it, the whole game runs in slow motion.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's like a third speed.
No, it's really bad.
Oh, and then, yeah, it froze. We got a bunch of enemies on screen, and it just completely froze. Holy shit.
Thunderhawk remembers.
Oh, my God. Oh, man, that's so upsetting. Thank you for reopening that wound. I'm just going to post that timestamp so people can check that out if they're interested, because, oh, my God. One, that is a really old stream. That's from 2 years ago.
Yeah. It's from when it launched.
That is No Beard Dan. I enjoyed that stream despite how much damage you took from it.
I don't know why you wanted me to retreat from there, but I did.
Because your friend needs help, I assume.
No, I just don't get to actually fight him now. Why did I do that?
Hey, Bob. What if I told you no one started time?
Oh no, Dad.
It's okay. I'll get to the bottom of this. Hey, chat. How long have we been playing Dynasty Warriors?
1 minute.
His gigantic head is hilarious to me.
FreeReb says, I know someone on Twitter who defends Mega Man 9. They have fucking brain spiders. Some people can't be talked to about video games. I feel like someone watching right now likes Mega Man 9. I'm willing to bet that.
Probably.
Saber says, enough, in response to how long we've been playing this. I actually think 10's better than 9, personally. I feel like a lot of people think 9's better than 10 because they thought the gimmick of doing an old game, you know, a cheap NES-style old-ass game, was cool when they did it for 9, and then when they did it again for 10, they're like, oh man, they're really cheaping out. And I'm like, use your fucking brain, they did it both times!
Oh man, this guy's tough.
FreeRub says, oh no, they think 9 is the best because it's, quote, Mega Man at his most peak gameplay, or some shit. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, well, people are obsessed with, you don't need sliding, which is insane.
How do you hate all the Robot Masters in 10? It's got Sheep Man. I'll take Sheep Man over Splash Woman any day. One's a sheep. The other one's a mermaid. Remember that part in Waveman stage remade pixel for pixel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. I love 9. Mega Man 3 does have fucking Top Man.
Deng Zhou is protected by the merciless warrior Lu Bu.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we have about 4 more minutes of this.
Okay.
Because I feel like...
Our priority is Deng Zhou.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Feels VODs are on YouTube for that.
Man, even if the dub was literally just the narrator, narrating everything, that would be hilarious to me. That would be absolutely amazing to me. That meant a lot to calmly talk about what they're saying.
Liu Bei then said, Dan, tell us how much you love Mega Man 1. I feel like Mega Man 9 is slightly better than 1, but, you know, 1 was important, so I'll never just be like, Mega Man 1 is a fucking terrible game.
Yeah.
Because Mega Man 1 gets a lot of things right, and it gets a lot more things wrong, but that's not what's important. What's important is Mega Man 1 didn't come after Mega Man 8.
Right.
That's what's important. Let's see. I know we've ranked it in videos, but I'm going to try to remember rankings for the Mega Man series, right?
Okay.
So for the bottom up, it goes something like Mega Man 1, Mega Man 9, Mega Man 7, Mega Man 3. No. That's so hard. Dan, quickly, rank your children. Okay.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had this, honestly. Like, this is fun.
Mega Man 1 was the most disappointing thing since my son.
Mega Man 1's like the first time I played, so I haven't real soft spot for it.
Yeah, I got them in all sorts out of order. I don't even remember the order I got them in, and it was so fucking mixed up. I know 1 was one of the last ones I got. Did you beat Guts Man, though? Rank your children in the Patreon contributors, boys.
Jesus, his poisoned sword. How dastardly.
You realize that means he hit you with the sword covered in shit, right?
Yes.
Children such as... Why does everyone keep saying Dylan? Dylan is not my child. Stop saying Creed. Creed is definitely not my kid, despite him calling me dad multiple times.
This guy's tough. Do this and then I'll run and get some health.
Watch out! I've seen things. I see them with my eyes. Oh, hey, life. There was another one. Right next to the one you just picked up. Hopefully it's still there.
Oh yeah, there's.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? The power of the light is that strong?
The only unironic Dan video games offspring. I think 5 and 6 are really great just because of how they feel. Even if 5 is a cakewalk. Or wait, no, 6. The 6 is the real cakewalk. Even if 6 is a cakewalk. I like how solid 5 and 6 feel. This is boring. When does Lubu come out and fuck our shit? Yeah, see, that's the weird thing about Dynasty Warriors of the Game Boy Advance. The battles somehow take even longer than the full console version.
Yeah, it's very strange.
We're gonna go ahead and cut this off, though.
That's fair.
About being a hyperbolic time chamber.
For triumph.
Bob, I have literally no expectations of this next game. None. God help.
Yeah, no, it's really sad that it took so long for a game to come out on the level of 8 again.
Yeah.
With 10 or 11.
11's so good.
I wish.
You wish 9 and 10 didn't exist?
Yeah, I wish it was just like, oh yeah, it's time for the new Megman game to come out. Megman 9.
That would be great.
What is this game?
Mole Mania. Made by Nintendo in 1996.
For 20 minutes.
Thank you. Bop.
Okay.
He's stealing our babies!
Uh-oh.
Also, that thing in the background is the Papa, and he's just letting it happen.
Darn that Wario.
Oh, maybe he isn't the Papa. Look at this beatnik mole. Your wife and kids are mine. If you want them back, come visit me in Jinbei Land. I'll be waiting. Jinbei.
Gamer from Editions Megman X9 sure was a video. Man, I kind of forgot we did that. It's been so long. Or Megman X9. Did I say that?
You said it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look at me. I'm moving. It's tile-based. I failed at digging. How do you fail at digging? You're a mole. Oh, that's so he can grab things. Hop Hop, here you are. I'm Kangaroon. I'm the first boss. Be ready, Hop Hop.
What a maroon.
This aesthetic is really fucking solid. Like, you come up to the sign to look at it.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Hey, Furball, my 7 Lankies have your family. Come and get them if you can. I'll be waiting. Hello. What?
What is that? What?
He's trying to...
Oh, is this like a puzzle game?
I assume it's something like a puzzle game. You sure do, free reps. You sure do. Don't worry, there are plenty of edgelords out there for people like you. Okay, there, I have screwed up the earth. But ultimately accomplished nothing. That's okay. There's nothing to do on this screen. That's my health. Whoop.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Thank you, name that was used.
Dig like a maniac. Oh, no. Okay. I'm starting to see where this is going.
Oh, do you have a button that gets you out?
Yeah.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah. It was on that screen where you were like, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Oh. Whoops. So this game visually is really neat. There There needs to be a little bit more mechanic complexity here.
I'm sure they're gonna work on it.
I hope so.
They just want to get you introduced to this.
Push or pull the black ball. If you drop it in a hole, see what happens. That sounds like a threat.
The big
just
hole
delete
dimension.
it. Can't dig in the rocks. That's okay, I can do this.
Oh, and you kick him? Huh.
How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Tosh would love this. I mean, I hit right, but I guess it registered it as being a SNES controller and all. Okay.
Nice.
Archaeozoic big hole dimension. Okay, let's go under. Oh, okay, yeah.
Agent Emerald says... Wait, no. Spaceman says this song sounds familiar.
Get in the corner.
He is
Oh,
trapped.
no. Oh, God, they're scary.
Huh.
Suck it, penguin nightmare.
For some reason, it's kind of reminding me of Lolo.
It is a single screen action game.
No, Dan. You've locked him into the hole.
Uh-oh. Maybe we just leave and come back.
He's just gonna stand there anyway. Oh.
It's kind of weird how coming up on the hole makes you come out.
Spaceman wants to know if you can kick the balls at them and maybe do something.
I did kick them at that other guy.
Right? So, yeah, maybe.
So that would make sense.
Knock him out for a second or something.
Let's try it. What? I believe I've messed up. No! Wait a second. Oh no.
Everything went very well. This guy's in Animal Crossing, right?
Maybe. I don't know how I kicked it that one time. Because I only have 2 buttons. Oh my
Right.
God, that's good. Shows my butt sticking up.
It's Mr. Mercedes' cousin.
Oh yeah, okay.
How'd you kick it?
I held it,
Oh, okay.
and then I push a direction, and he kicks it with his cool mole powers.
And it blows up.
That's
Oh, okay.
great. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't push anything other than the buttons I'm pushing. Why isn't it doing? God damn it, Dan.
It's like, well, Dan, stop.
Well, the weird thing is, like, how am I supposed to get behind it, right? Because what I did would have gotten me behind it, but it also puts a hole where I want to kick it.
It's just that we don't know if kicking goes over the hole or goes into the hole. It could be either. Done testing.
Only one way to find out.
Okay.
That's what I figured. It's okay. We're gonna just do this. Okay, bye.
And freedom.
So can I break that with this?
Ah, yes.
Probably should have read any of these signs. This is a very cool game.
Yeah.
I like this. There's so many signs. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you, old man, who was probably introduced by a sign I didn't read. That's cool.
Man. What was this called again?
Mole Mania. I've never heard of this game.
Yeah.
Because it's that many signs in a row. That's a really good gag. He's like, I don't know. I just started making the sign and forgot. Okay, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to obliterate him. Oh, didn't explode. Huh.
Oh,
Nice.
That killed him somehow.
His, he had a soul link with that level not being beaten. Bump.
Mole Mencha is setting in.
Oh,
no.
man. That's really good. He's the sage mole. He's the one from the background of the intro.
Okay.
Oh, I can run. Wait, no. I just moved that fast. Usually it just... Okay. Ah, there's an exit on the right side.
Ah.
Yeah, this is a little bit more enjoyable than Bomberman.
Yeah.
Oh no. This is the only ball on this screen. I kind of fucked up. Okay, let's just reset that.
Minor problem.
It's okay, I got it this time.
Yeah.
Advanced strategies like moving to the right slightly. I'm gonna kill this dude.
Have a good night, Dan Bob.
Have a good night, Dan Bob. Okay. Bam. Oh.
Upper right. But there's the sign.
Yeah, I need to read what's on the sign. That was a collectible. It's a map. Okay. I thought it was a block that I was going to destroy. What's this one say? 5 cabbages in holes, you'll get 1 heart piece. There are 20 cabbages in each level.
Weird, okay.
Yeah, I guess these are movable.
Oh, there's the cabbage, yeah. That's weird.
I thought they were like weird looking rocks.
Yeah. Feed me, Seymour.
They do look a bit like that character. Right, I can just push them normally and not hit the grab button. So I'm gonna get 4 of these, and then if I get hit, I'll throw in the 5th one. Can I grab this? No. Oh, there it goes. Okay, apparently that was 5 whoops. Oh well. We're gonna just do a point blank kick. Ugh.
Yeah.
This is really cool. Yes, murder him with cabbage. Can I push? Well, yes, you can, Dan, because it's where you put the cabbage to get 1 up or life. What's that say? Yeah, I found that out a second ago. Thank you, though. Wait. I'm just grabbing it and doing like a slam backward.
Right, that's
really good.
This game is fascinating.
Yeah, no, this is good. What? I will thank you to not do that.
Yeah, this mole would be more hype than that.
Yeah, I could just do it at any point. Ugh. What's up?
This mole would be way more hype than Byleth.
God damn it, I knew it was heading there. And yet I still asked. I was like, what's up? There we go.
Crush it.
Finish it.
Oh,
oops.
yeah, I was like,
1 slot off.
Yeah, you should have put it right next to it.
Nah, it's cool. I got this. Okay, watch this.
Yeah, I guess it still works. Nice.
I don't really need that cabbage. But damn, the true ending lies behind eating all the cabbage.
He's got a suplex, put Mole Mania, Mole, and Smash. See, John Doe agrees.
Yeah, no, he's gonna suplex, motherfuckers. Have a good one, Adam. Hey, Bob, how much time is left with this game?
We have got another 7 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh, no! Okay.
Yeah, no, Mole would definitely have been cooler than Incineroar.
Yeah, no shit. I don't like Incineroar.
Yeah, I don't think anyone actually likes Incineroar.
Someone has to.
Until we get someone who's an unironic Incineroar fan.
Yeah. Bob, I'm sorry. I'm not sure that's gonna happen. His name is Muddy Mole. Eric seemed to like Incineroar, says Spaceman. Whatever. I'm just gonna kill this dude.
Do it.
He apparently just kept running away until I stopped holding a thing I was gonna kill him with. How strange.
Name that we use says, I know someone who liked Incineroar.
They're dead now.
Right? It's like,
Dun, dun,
what's
dun.
up with that?
Tense.
Past tense, yeah.
There you go. Santi Kunai says I actually like Incineroar. Okay.
All right.
Well,
I would
we'll take you all at your word.
I would have preferred the pre-evolution form of that thing. The final evolution goes too hard. Oh Jesus!
It's fine. Ugh.
Look, Molly Mole could have cool, weird wrestling moves too.
So, Muddy Mole.
Mighty Mole.
It's like Molly Mole.
But if
Oh,
he was
no.
replaced with anyone else, it'd be okay. Or I'd be okay, says Lamu.
Okay, we're gonna just collect some of these. How do I... I need to not have a center. Oops, oops. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Yeah, it'd be better than Waddle Dee, that's for sure.
I think the whole wanting Waddle Dee or Waddle Doo in Smash is the craziest. Like, everyone rags on Waluigi fans, but no. That's where it gets truly nuts for me. So, here's a strategy I didn't think of on my first time into this room. Just move it one slot, wait for him to get in the way, kill him.
Yeah.
These I need to use to move around without making new holes and new problems.
Lamu says, can't wait for
What's
Fighter
up?
Pass 2 is Minecraft Steve.
Could
I
you-
don't think they'll do it.
What if they do?
It wouldn't be good, but they would be a thing they could do. They'd have every right to because he's a famous game character.
He is in the video game.
I feel like if you do Minecraft, it shouldn't be Steve. Like, he's incredibly lame and nobody wants to play as Steve.
That's where you're wrong. People want to play as Roblox. There has to be a way to do this to... Oh my god! I was going to say not take damage, but we kind of... We passed up that.
Thank God for Sakurai hating Western characters this appeal. Yeah, no, Spaceman, you're right. We're probably getting a Pokemon rep, unfortunately.
Oops, 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 oops.
Santa Kunai, with your Pokemon reps like Luxray or Straptor, those could be neat. It can't be those,
But
I'm
those
sorry.
aren't new enough, so...
It has to be a starter, and that's always the worst. Like, there's no good starter this gen, so it's
they
like...
put Lucario in one time,
They
so it
did.
doesn't have to be,
Yeah.
but it will likely be.
It was like, there's no Lucario this gen. Because Lucario was a big deal, that gen. He was a huge deal. They made a movie about it. There's nothing on that level for this gen.
I mean, Lucario is a big deal. No one can deny Lucario is a big deal. That's interesting.
Spaceman replies with toxicity, and so does Feel, because they know how much I hate it.
Feels not saying it because that spaceman is.
Yeah, no, Agent Emerald, it's really annoying, the Pokemon rap. It's just inevitable. We can't fight it. Urushifu? I don't know that one offhand.
Okay, so it's in the lower right. This doesn't seem too bad. Let's just murder the demon penguin first.
That's pretty long.
No, what am I doing? It didn't go well.
Yeah, the DLC legendary. That's why I didn't know it.
Which one of the
The one that's just the dude.
Oh, Buff Bear.
Yeah.
The second coming of Buff Bear. How much time is left?
Got another minute and 20 seconds.
I don't think I'm going to be able to solve this level in that, but I'm going to try. Well, this game's delightful. I wonder if Ian knows about it. You know, from Pat's podcast.
Oh, yeah.
From Pat and Ian's podcast. I know, I hate how, like, I try to say Pat's podcast, but it's like, it's both of theirs. You know? Pat wouldn't have started it without Ian. There's a 0% chance of that.
Calyrax. I can't even find a Calyrax. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. That one's the one that's freaking the Aqua Teen thing. The dude with the giant brain. Because it's part of the meme series of Pokemon. Because we got we got the giant brain one, we got the Chad.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. These aren't memes. These are great Pokemon designs, and you need to stop being such a hater.
Yeah, that's what they are.
I solved it in time, technically.
Yes, Phil. He does work out of the library. It's very funny.
It's very funny. Ascend! Drop the cabbages in the holes within the allotted time to win. If you leave even one, I win.
You know, Phil, it should just be Akira from Virtua Fighter if they're going to put him in. They should just not do it. They should put him in him. But yeah, you're out, Tom.
I know.
Okay.
I want to be murdered by some farmer.
That's fair. Zaruda. Oh, right, Sandstorm.
Ba-da-da-da. Oh, you mean Zarude?
Yes.
Don't worry, Bob. Japan's never heard of that song.
It's not like when I heard the gym theme, I wasn't like, is this Sandstorm?
Yeah, no.
I think this is Sandstorm.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That game's really fun.
Yeah, this game seems great. This is
one of the best games of the night.
Yes, this is the reason it's nice to do streams like this. We see things that we never would have found.
Oh, let's thanks to that menu. Oh, okay. That was pretty close. Neat. Eventually, I'll be able to go over there. This is very cool. What a cool game. So, next we're doing Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. This game looks incredible. You know, this game was such a delightful experience. For a moment, I was like, this was a Game Boy Advance game, right? It felt good. It was fun.
Santa Kunai, the Impidip line is terrible, but I think it's way better than Toxtricity.
Sure. Kirby,
Why not?
what could possibly go wrong? Kirby's! See, that's visually impressive already.
Yeah. Set a timer for 20 minutes.
Imagine if, like, you could get a Castlevania that had that level of impressive tech. Imagine if the Castlevania games on Game Boy Advance had budget.
Vegetable Valley. Yeah, I personally feel like the newest set of Pokemon is the weakest they've ever been. Because they have like one good transfer or one good evolution or one good form for each Pokemon, and then just a bunch of disappointments.
It's not quite just the NES one as far as I can remember. Rush Stickenberg, I love the Castlevania games on the Game Boy Advance. They had no money. Iga's done multiple interviews where he's very clear about that.
Right.
They did not give that motherfucker enough money. I mean, shit, man. They put that Shaman King game that's using Aria of Sorrow's engine. They put that on twice as large of a cartridge than Aria of Sorrow.
It's so sad because that game is so bad. Like, it has the engine which helps it, but oh my god. It's not a good game by design at all.
Spaceman, you're sitting on the precipice of an epiphany about Kirby you may not want to have. He says, this one's pretty NES one so far. This is just a joke, I know, it's literally. Aria of Sorrow is an amazing game, and I'm really glad Bloodstain came out, so that way I could say any game in the Castlevania Pantheon is just outright better. Because Symphony's great. There's a lot of great things about Symphony.
Oh, I dropped this thing.
But it's not nearly as polished. I really need them to get Zungetz out.
Yeah.
I really need that because I've been wanting to stream that game, like a playthrough.
How do I
but I can't motivate the playthrough. But
how do I get this thing out of me?
What do you mean?
Like, I need to stop being fire.
Yeah?
Yeah, how do I do it?
Have you tried select?
No. Oh my god, that I accidentally killed him. And now that exploded. Also, up the jump is terrible. Why is it in this game?
Rush Stickenberg.
Is there a way to turn that off?
Rush Stickenberg, are you actually curious? Because that's a test we could do pretty easily. Rush Stickenberg asks, how's the input lag on the phone version of Symphony of the Night? Baydog, that exists. Have you not seen it?
Do all Kirby games have up the
I
jump?
don't think Baydog realizes the iPhone. No, there's a jump button.
No, there is a jump button. Also, up makes you jump.
Yeah, that may be the case.
Is that typical?
Yes. You landed there, your reward was them telling you, hey, hit the button to jump. Phil and I had the same exact experience with Kirby. I remember Kirby Superstar being one of my favorite games ever on the SNES and then being upset at every other Kirby game until we got the Wii one. Yeah. And then my problem was, it's on the Wii. And I didn't own a Wii. Bob did. I didn't give a fuck about Kirby. But yeah, that Wii one's really good. And I'm not sure, yeah, no, we're not talking about fucking Epic Yarn. Oh. Come on now.
Yeah, come on.
64's neat. It's also like 12 minutes long.
Yes, that was the only Kirby game I played for the longest time.
I was so sad. I was like, oh, there was a lot of really cool stuff in this 12-minute long game. Yeah, Epic Yarn really is just an insanely boring game, like an intensely boring game. But it's cute as hell.
Oh. Just gave me immense power. No longer baby.
Yeah, Dan, but it's okay. The game's slow enough where it stretches 12 minutes into several hours.
Almost 2.
John Schwando says, Kirby 64 is my favorite one because of the gameplay, and it's also the most anemic. Yeah, no, the gameplay idea is really neat. It's just fucking sad that the game itself is so short. Oh, hey, there he is. Yep, it's him.
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
This is really visually impressive.
Yeah, no, they always looked really impressive on the fucking Game Boy Advance. At least the ones I played. Like, are there 2 or 3 on the Game Boy Advance? Either way. So you need to push the jump when you're actually at the lowest point, which is technically counterintuitive. Because you would think you would jump at the end of the arc.
Right, to try and... But
Nope.
I feel like I should be able to do something more.
I wish the Switch version of Kirby didn't run at 30 frames per second because it looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
I swear to God, we need a Switch Pro so fucking bad, and I'm so tired of everyone who's like, the Switch is a great system. Why would you want something that can run more games at 60 frames per second? Why would you want that?
That definitely does just binarily make games better.
Yeah, why would you want games to run better? It's not like that's an objectively good thing. I want all my games to run like Ocarina of Time. Ignore the fact that input lag didn't really exist as much on the N64 as it does now. People are like, what the fuck does that mean, Dan? Well, there's no fucking image buffer, so it's not like running in a way where it needs the next... It doesn't need the prior frames data in order to make the next frame. The point is, if it's literally spitting out frames as fast as it can, it has less input latency than modern games, which have so much buffering and shit.
I guess I can't jump down. Three.
You got 2,000 points.
Well,
Yeah, this does seem a lot like the NES Kirby game.
I've hardly played that one, and even I'm like seeing it. Oh no, his butt.
Which is funny because Kirby Superstar is also that.
Oh.
He's like, you're approaching me? Explodes! Really, Tenchiruya? What was it? That guy I follow on Twitter and retweet occasionally, Green A Link, who's a speedrunner and does comparison videos. He's working on a comparison video of Majora's Mask for the 3DS.
Needle. He turns to the Lavos.
Yes, you become Lavos, baby. Spiff says, this is literally just the NES Kirby with fancier art. Yeah, which is what fucking Superstar did. Like, what's it? Spring Greens? I can't remember. One of the first things you play just is the NES Kirby. Why is Kirby like this?
I don't know.
I don't understand why this keeps happening with Kirby. You got a one-up, yeah. And it's so weird. Yeah, I mean, Spring Breeze is the Game Boy one. Okay, there we go.
Oh. It's him.
Zoro swimming is bad and I hate it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're doing it. Nice speedrun. You should grab the Scepter of Power. What's up, Bob? Is there something weird about, like, doing this every 20 seconds? Did you start a timer? Did I start a timer?
I did start a timer. We got...
Okay, I thought you started a timer. I was
10
like,
minutes.
I didn't start a timer, but I could have sworn Bob did.
Ice Cream Island.
Bob, how long do you think we played Dynasty Warriors Advance?
Probably only like 15 minutes.
You've already played this for 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's having fun?
I'm gonna ask the chat, how long do you guys think we played that?
I don't know. I didn't see Lubu. We didn't play that one.
They nerfed the moving platforms in the Deku Palace, so there's no challenge to the platforming anymore. There's just a lot of changes that just plain suck. Oh, that's unfortunate. For Avenging My Youth this year, I really do want to play through more Zelda games.
Why? What happened?
Holy
Whoa!
shit!
Oh, well. Sometimes these things happen.
Wispy Woods has been fucking murdered.
umbrella.
I beat Link's Awakening on the Switch. Thank you, Free Ribs. I don't need to avenge my youth on that. I need to avenge my youth on Ocarina of Time. Because I've never beaten it. Because I liked Link to the Past more, and I liked watching other people play Ocarina of Time. And I enjoyed the fishing minigame. Because who doesn't?
Yeah, fishing is great.
And the racing. The racing is also enjoyable. Avenging my youth, every bonus map in Hyrule Warriors.
Oh. Distressing.
Tenchi, yeah, I feel like that's what I would do. I would play the N64 version. Because, oh boy. Then again, we have been having those issues with the N64. Ever since I changed the outlet, though, it seems fine.
Yeah, is there a reason not to play the 3DS version? I don't feel like they lost anything. You just have to deal with having a 3DS,
I just have
which
to
is not
hold a
great.
giant 3DS that's heavier because it has a mod installed
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
12
no,
hours.
it's not great.
Yeah, it's not great. How long do you think an Avenging My Youth for Ocarina of Time will take? Do you think it's one stream?
I think so.
I think
'Cause
it's
I-
one stream based on the progress I made as a kid.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that game's that long.
Oh, you need that ability.
Oh.
Oh. Unlimited! Now you're a whale.
Wheel.
Can you jump?
Very, very cool. No.
Okay. It is very cool. Look at Kirby with his backwards hat. That's how you know he's cool. You know, I feel like nobody portrays people with backwards hats anymore unless they're supposed to be, I don't know, a hick? Or white trash? When's the last time you saw someone with a backwards hat in a contemporary anything?
I can't remember. That's why I'm like trying to even figure out where the sick or white trash thing is coming from, because I can't think of any time it even happened.
Usually it's a salt of the earth, like mechanic, or something like that. Like they have their hat backwards and they're explaining a thing. You know, like a crime serial. Or a douchebag. Or that. Yeah, people are saying, yeah, 20 hours, so I could do it in a single take. Ocarina is so close to Link to the Past, so I like it a lot. They're very, very different.
Yeah, you know.
Sword. You can get the sword and then swing it overhead. You're like, okay,
Thank
just let
you.
me land so I don't own you. And then he's like, no. Stabbed you. Oh? Oh, you are supposed to be asleep. Oh, wait. Actually, no. She works super early today. Did she like the art with Charjander? Yes. That is what she liked. That's how I know my girlfriend's awake. She saw Charjander.
Swim, 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 swim.
Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim. Yeah, I highly doubt it would be so simple to go through Majora's Mask.
Yeah, that thing's complicated. I like it. I haven't played it forever though, so I'm not even sure if I agree with that statement anymore.
I like that game. I like the idea of that game. I've never beaten that game because I never owned it.
Oh! That's the pit, not an
Yeah.
extension of the level
It thing
down there.
keeps crawling. Why did you crawl into that hole and die, Bob? Are you feeling okay? Are you depressed? We can talk about this. Spaceman types ... Spaceman, do you have some thoughts? Feel free to share your feelings.
Oh.
So he's gonna hit you with that. You're okay.
Oh. None of these actually have powers I can absorb.
Nope,
so I just
nope,
did
they're
this.
just jobbers. Those are the dudes on Meta Knight's ship when Kirby breaks it and they scream.
Yes.
In Terminal Montage, which is
Yes.
canon.
The boss isn't Meta Knight, it's just killing these guys. Okay.
Agent Emerlad says, I wish we could get another Kirby Metroidvania. Is it the Is it the mirror one that's... That's the Metroidvania. I hear comments on both ends of like, that one's amazing, and that one is the worst Metroidvania ever.
Yeah, I think Eric's like, this is the best Metroidvania ever made, and then we played it for something and was like, this is unbelievably bad.
I don't remember that. I'm gonna say I don't remember that, but I do remember someone saying. I do remember someone saying that it was like a really bad Metroidvania, and I was like, oh, I'm used to my friend telling me it's the best. Tenchi says, well, Dan, the game is amazing. It's in the name. True. Thai says, what would be a normal playthrough of Majora even? Like, just beating the 4 dungeons? You have to do things to get into those, right? You can't just run to the first one after you do the first loop, right?
I don't remember. It's been so long. But I think you have to do special stuff. Maybe. I assume that we'd have to play until we get to Skull Kid.
Pass the remote says, no, getting all the masks.
Oh. Fuck. Wait, can I get the stone?
Baydog, I don't even know if I could trust you anymore. Baydog says, amazing mirror can't dethrone the GOAT Metroidvania Mega Man ZX. Bob, if you could just eat the boss. So the notes can probably get swallowed. Those die. Oh no. I'm sure he'll leave eventually, right? When are we doing a SimCity stream?
I don't know, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
I like SimCity.
It's way better than those stupid Aerobiz games.
Yeah.
That's a limited use.
Ah, okay.
He better yell Gestalt. Simp City.
Who sits down?
I got rid of the cool line where he yells Gestalt. SimCity month. Yeah, I was gonna say, Di, that was my impression too. Yeah, just...
Oh.
You can't eat that! You know what's great? I've had Kirby understood, right? Oh yeah, that's a good outfit. Zap.
That's cool.
Since, like, I've been, I don't know... Superstar came out around 95. So since I was about 8, right?
Uh-huh.
And I see you trying to eat stuff that, you know, you can't eat. And I understand why you think you could eat it. Why wouldn't you think you could eat it? But I swear to God, if Eric was here, he would be like, why did you think you could eat that?
Yes.
And you would be so mad, and he would look so confused.
It's like, this is a random set of rules, you know.
You should know all the things you could eat. He's like, Bob, you wouldn't try to eat a bullet in real life. You're like, yeah, I wouldn't try to eat a sentient being either. Spaceman says, this is giving me the same feeling as watching my brother play Collectathon and run right past every optional collectible. Bob's here trying to get the peak experience, not the peak completion rate. Thank you. I need to play those, what is it, Starfy games? I need to play the Starfy games. No one sent in a Starfy game, have they?
I don't think so.
I don't think.
But yeah, I still just don't like the way this game feels to play.
Because the jump is really floaty and you don't have a direct attack with most things, like you do with the sword.
Yeah, you do with most of the power-up, but I don't know.
Some of the cutters.
Up the jump is bad. I don't like the feel of a lot of it. Which is not bad.
What are you talking about, Bob? I've been told by 12 million fucking journalists and video essayists and everyone that Nintendo perfected the feeling of a platform game. That's why Sonic feels bad and Mario feels good.
Yes.
Especially Mario World. I know, because I love that game and say it's the best platformer ever for reasons no one will ever understand.
Oh, okay.
We didn't get to do any of the mini games. Sorry, Spaceman. Maybe next time you're down. Hey, hold up and push attack. I want to see if that does
Yeah,
anything.
no, because
he jumps.
Yeah, up just jumps.
That thing used to be that.
Yeah, I felt like most other Kirby games didn't have that, and I really hate it. Because it just, there's a lot of, like, the main thing with Kirby, it feels like, is managing when you actually do the second jump to suck up and puff up.
Yeah.
And if it's so easy for on this controller for it just to detect an up out of nowhere.
Well, you can't blame Nintendo for that control. Oh, wait. Oh my god, fuck. Sean TK, why are you doing this stuff?
Yeah, I've never been a fan of the Yoshi series either. Like, it's another one that just has really weird floaty jumps and stuff like that.
I think Yoshi's Island feels good, but, you know, we did that Let's Play, and it became obvious that they put all the variety at the front. In the back, 80% of the game is just doing that shit again. And it's a slog when you sit down and play it all at once. But it has really great mini games. And
a crying baby.
Yeah. Nintendo really loves putting a thorn in your fucking brain.
Controlling Yoshi feels like an actually bad Sonic game, says John Schwando.
When Freedom Planet's hanging around, I don't feel like we have to theorize.
It's this weird mix of a Kirby game and a bad Sonic game.
Look at all these Shining games. Not that. Shrek.
Set our timer for 10 minutes.
Wait a second.
What? Is there a problem?
I just feel like that number might be different this time. I feel like something happened.
I haven't noticed.
Here you go, Bob. I have to fix the layout, you know. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, Bob, we can't play this one,
right.
so I gotta. Oh God! Make it stop! Jesus! Fuck! Fucking Shrek games.
I like Woolly World, but Nintendo platforms have a million levels now and they get boring. Says Rochenberg.
I feel like Woolly World is better than a lot of them.
I'm surprised they didn't put that on the Switch. It seems dumb that they didn't.
Okay, maybe that was the correct one. I think they wrote the wrong name. Shanti K, if you're still in chat. Wait. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. The name they wrote doesn't... Okay, 1 moment. Take that. Thank you.
Is Crafted World as good as Woolly World? I feel like I did not hear near as much positivity about it.
This is a Game Boy Color game.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Fuck. That was... Who knows? Maybe the lower fidelity
Maybe
will
that'll
help
help us. And she getting Woolly World onto the 3DS is not getting away from the Wii U. It's just a new coffin.
True. Oh yeah, I said Woolly World was like the peak. I meant Crafted. Sorry. I think
No, Woolly is the Wii U one.
yeah,
Crafted is the new one.
I think the Switch one's better than any of the others.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more joy in it, and like from what I played, it was like I have ideas. You ever just start up a game and go, what were we thinking?
DreamWorks.
Licensed, the audio tools were licensed by Factor 5, meaning this is likely a European game. He's just gonna crush his head, and he's smiling.
Yeah. Ugh.
select your champion.
Big Bad Wolf.
Oh, wow,
Pinocchio.
this is a really late Game Boy Color game.
Oof.
Play as Thelonious. Just fuck with them and play as Thelonious. I have no
Sure.
idea what this dude's deal is, but...
Forest.
I think we should at least set it now.
Okay.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Oh my god, what is...
Timer is already running.
Bob, it's a fighting game. It's called Fairy Tale Freakdown. Or Beatdown. Or something. Freakdown, yeah? no,
This is
Fairy Tale.
intensely bad.
Really? Why is that?
Everything. It's hard to tell what I'm even doing. I have this weird stomping move I can do in midair.
Hashtag Freakdown, gang.
Got him. Victor, loser. That's password for each time I get a win.
Why does the big bad wolf have a Hadoken? Good question. Also, yeah, after I looked at his, not sprite, but like when we looked at, wow, this scrolls pretty smoothly. That's kind of surprising. It is a late as hell any Game Boy Color game.
Right.
But it's really funny how much better devs became about doing simpler sprites on the Game Boy Color. Like later in life, that translated better, because if you've seen NES games, like Iron Sword and other things, translated to the Game Boy original, it's rough.
I won somehow.
Imagine your parents got this for you.
Oof.
I don't think you have any stories of my parents got me this horrifying nightmare of a game.
Yeah, my parents by and large didn't want to buy me games much, so it usually was just like whatever I asked for.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't go out on a limb. Oh,
Tosh is gonna be glowing for the rest of the week over me being a Charmander. You don't understand, Bob. You don't understand how much this means to her. It is literally her favorite Pokemon from first gen. All of first gen, hands down. I'm doomed.
Yes. Man, I don't know how I did it, but I shoot an axe earlier.
Gingerbread Man or Amputee?
Both.
Oh, yeah.
Because that happened in that movie.
Yeah. This is awful.
Yeah, I feel like I should switch character just to have something else.
Yeah. Every time I use your phone and the button doesn't work because it's a touch thing and not a button, it gets me.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I owned it, I think I would be fine. I got pretty used to it on certain devices, but people are demanding this to be at Evo. I don't know what a kigurumi is, John. You know what? We got some different people now compared to earlier. I'll go ahead and ask again. What do you guys think about a stream goal where we test the resilience of Bob's TV and see if it holds up to the pound test that the guy at Best Buy did on my model? Oh, she's Chun-Li? No, it's just a... No, it is a pretty fast kick.
It is pretty fast. Not fast enough, but it's pretty fast. It's fast enough to win.
And then she shakes it for the crowd. Shake it, Fiona.
Theme park mascot costume. Those are always great.
Oh, no.
Because they always look so dead and soulless. And it seems they now know this. And just, it's always funny.
Yes. Princess Fiona TM wins.
For some reason, his went out.
The weekly beating on Bob's TV Oh no, Dad destroyed Bob's TV. Better get an OLED. I mean that. I'm gonna be real, guys. That is kind of where we're trying to steer this. I like how you jump ass first in a way no one should ever jump if they're in battle.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the Twitter video, which fucking blew my mind, I went into Best Buy and the dude's like, yeah, these TVs are resilient. I own like 2 of them. And I'm like, fucking what? And he just starts pounding on the fucking thing. And I'm like, oh my God, that's incredible. But the thing is, he showed me that on my model of TV, and I don't think Bob's has that, but we're not sure. So we need to know how brave we need to be by killing his TV for money as a joke. I mean, testing the resilience of the LG E7 B7. I'm gonna post that video in chat because that shit still blows my goddamn mind. Check this. Just put a bunch of rubber bands around Bob's TV to see how long it lasts before it just snaps your TV in half. That would be hilarious. Does every character in this game play like Peacock? I don't know. Bob, have you summoned things to drop down from the sky?
No.
Okay. But they do just keep pulling out guns and shooting you.
Yes. I don't know how to do anything with my character, so.
Roshizu says, just throw Dan's TV at Bob's TV until we have a winner. God. John Schwando says, you gotta do one of those can I beat Halo before my oven melts the TV video. Bob, have you seen an oven large enough to contain your TV?
No.
Ever. I feel like you could fit it in a Sparrow oven, you know, like an actual pizza oven, but good luck. Good luck seeing it. But yes, the idea is we would get a new OLED in this room so that way we could throw this one over there and then put the new OLED over here.
You're right.
Because this is one we watch all the movies and stuff on when we, you know, once in a million years get the opportunity. It's okay, Bob. You have...
Try another character. Let's play Shrek.
Never mind. I'm not even going to say.
This is so insanely bad.
Ancient Everlad says, oh yeah, the GameCube version of this game has had tournaments. There is advanced text. There's a tier list. There is a banned character. Of course, there's a GameCube version of this. Why else would this exist? That is the dumbest looking kick I have seen.
Better watch out.
Bob, why'd you crawl down the hole? The camera didn't scroll down that hole. Why'd you do that? Bob, are you feeling okay? You want to talk about something? Can I? Oh no.
Somehow I did an attack, a shot. I don't know how I did it.
Shrek looks coked out of his mind. He's doing like the million-yard stare.
Yes.
Look at him.
God.
Can I beat Halo before the roaches and the CRT escape? God. The story for how Little Red Riding Hood got banned was incredible. That sounds it. Sounds way better than playing it. Or this.
So Shrek can do Hadokens.
Alright.
But he, like, just belches at him, I assume? Or maybe he was a kiss, I'm not sure. Ugh! Then he pulls all the flesh off his face. Looked at the camera, it was his skull face.
Do you think the kid that invented flossing is really upset over copyright law not allowing him to copyright that? He's like, oh man, I wish we made $1 million off of that dance I made. And it's just like, no, you don't. You don't know what being a kid celebrity's like. Actually, I guess they do. They invented flossing.
Right.
So someone has to know. Why is that torture device in the background so big?
I don't know.
The thing is like 3 times the size of you. Shrek.exe. Also, BB Hood is in, BB Hood's in Marvel vs. Capcom, so this is not the best fighting game with Little Red Riding Hood.
It's true. Baby Hood's in a lot of games.
Why does Shrek do the caramel dancing? Because it's easy to animate. Next question.
Oh, we unlocked a new fighter. Gingerbread Man.
Oh, okay.
Joins the battle.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna see on the new
Using
Nintendo
his
Direct, correct?
amputee powers. Oh man, Bob, the time's up.
Is everyone gonna be okay with us only doing 10 minutes? Because I am really done.
Yeah, Bob's super faded right now.
Was this the last game? Of course it wasn't.
There are only 2 more.
Okay.
Okay, the next one I've never even heard of, so we have no idea. But yeah, apparently, Bob, some kid no one has ever heard of walked up off the street, saw there was a Shrek tournament going on, played and smashed everyone so bad the people knew the character was busted. Sounds like the kid's skilled, I don't know. Sounds like skill to me.
New power-up, invincibility? Shrek just got the ability to become invincible in this fighting game?
Oh, that's canon. He's God.
Okay.
Let me try. Let me try to find this. I actually don't know which system this is on. I could Google it, but I'm gonna just try it first. If Common Advent's in the chat, he can let me know. Okay, we found out it's not an advanced game. Oh no. So Bob, we sure have played a lot of bad games tonight.
Yes.
Have you ever fucking heard of this game?
No.
I've never heard of this. I'm gonna give the controller to you, not because I don't want to play,
Set time for 20 minutes.
but because I legitimately think you'll pass out. Oh, it's Atlas.
The Demon Slayer. Huh, so is this the Shin Megami Tensei series?
It's not Demi Kids.
No, that's the Game Boy Advance game.
Yes. Neo 2 comes out next week.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm excited. I had fun with that last time when they did.
Rush Thickenberg says you should stream it.
I don't know if we'll have time. Friend. Quiche. Sure. We'll play this RPG.
You know, we just haven't had that many this stream.
You know, long before human beings existed, telepathy, teleportation, and telekinesis, powers that only gods could harness. I feel like gods should probably have a little bit better than that. Maybe that's just me.
Gods named this power Gaia. This is the beginning of tragedy. The Miz is back.
And he's ready for battle. This is the last guy in training. Now go to the shrine.
That was Bob who did that. I don't have the controller, Spiff.
What did I do?
You didn't name your friend.
No, I didn't.
What? Whatever. Quiches are tasty. I'm glad you came, Bob. Oh shit, Gaia Warriors?
Please accept this gift.
I brought you this gift. Please accept it.
This sword's pretty tight. What will you do?
We don't know. We keep asking ourselves that. TV sure doesn't like the color yellow.
Yeah, better save. You know what happens if we don't save.
We'll have to reread 2 paragraphs. The objects scroll at a different speed from the background. It's delayed slightly.
Yeah, I see it.
Fucking Pokemon. Ugh,
Yeah, it's real bad.
I hate that. And I get why they do it, so that way they can smoothly scroll both, blah, 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 but Jesus fuck. Hiroshisa says, Bob has 8 entire H, but only 10 M. It's really weird that you have red when you're turned away from it, brown when you're turned towards the perspective, and green hair.
Yeah, no, I'd like to see what the actual art for this character is supposed to look
You
like.
should try to go through that door behind him.
Whoa.
That's
I
a cool
shattered the dimension.
transition. We should try to leave town.
Yeah.
Oh
Item
boy,
shop.
that is some loading.
Yeah, it is. Your Master Zodai may be strong, but he is not comparable to Lucifer and Michael. Yeah, he's not an angel. What the heck, dude?
Okay. We got pictures of, Wait, this shit was on the Game Gear? We could have been playing that version? I bet that version looks fancier. Anyways, that's how that character's supposed to look.
He's very well-defined lips.
Excuse me, in Japan they call this game Last Bible? That's fucking hilarious. I
Wow.
love that. Can I get that name, please, and thank you?
Okay. This is end of town, so maybe the other direction will take me out of that.
I think you could just walk around this building, dude.
No. I tried. Look. I tried the other side. I thought this building was bigger. All these people stopped me from leaving. You've
become strong, but not strong enough to get through us. Ha ha!
Oh, that's the building I can go in.
That's some fucking Star Tropic shit.
Yeah, it is.
Please take these kids to Mount Palo. Mount Palo has been known as a source of strong Gaia power.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now I really need you to do that thing I asked.
Oh no, the monsters are attacking. People.
They're attacking people.
What? I'm worried about
The kids. I'm going to Mount Palo. Whoop. Those are the kids. They're like half sprints. You know when you grow up and you just become twice... You just become twice as white as you... I can't. I can't. When you grow up and you turn 25 years old and you're twice as white as you were when you were 13. You remember that?
You'll expand out only in that direction. Spider tired to talk. Who is going to talk? I'm the only one who can talk. Negotiating. You want me to join you?
Yes.
Yes.
You should have said no.
No. No.
Why are you debating this spider? I can't believe you tried to own that spider with facts and logic. Also, you were very honest with that spider. Let's be real. You could have killed him in one hit. Instead, he's just like, hey, you loser cuck. Have you ever loved anyone? And you're like, no, you dumb bitch. Not even once.
I feel like I should have my other party members with me. I think I have a better chance as Heck did over there.
I don't know. I think he's going to heckle you. Is there a point in being nice to you?
No. You're so indulgent.
What the fuck is this? Okay, John Schwando says, so it looks like the Game Gear version IMO has uglier overworld art style, but the battle art is amazing. I believe you on that. I'm going to pull it up so we can take a look at it, because I need to see this. Let's see. Oh man, people are putting some ass quality videos on YouTube. Shocking everyone I know. Okay, that title art's really good. Oh, they're animated cutscenes. And those look incredible. I don't know, I kind of like the overworld art in this. I think it looks a lot... Yeah, it looks a lot more detailed in the battles and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems a bit more Shin Megami art style. But the overworld art, I don't know, I kind of like this.
Alright.
Name that was used, I think you're correct on that. I found one video with decent footage. But you're still right.
No, leveling up did not heal me. I need to run back down. See if we can
Hopefully
make
you don't have to debate any spiders on the...
it.
Oh, no!
Sorry, Spider. I know I can destroy you.
Bob used his fan art commission, Blaze the Hedgehog.
Wow, that uses a ton of MP. That spider's really dead, though.
Yeah, he is. Tenchi says, I can't believe the Megami Tensei series dates back to 1987. Yeah, it's a really classic RPG franchise that was eaten by one of its spin-offs.
Yes.
Which is a shame, because if I had a choice about which spin-off it was eaten by, I don't know that I would have chosen Persona. I think I would have chosen the one on the PS2, Nocturne.
That wasn't a spin-off. That was
technically, but it's not numbered.
No,
is it?
That's number 3.
Okay, so it's just
That's
they removed
Shin
the
Megami
3.
Tensei 3 Nocturne.
Okay.
It's
okay. So is there a Shin Megami Tensei 3 without the Nocturne? No. So when they brought it over, they just went, get rid of the number?
I think it's still on the US case.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
No, I don't like I don't hate Digital Devil Saga. Do not take it as me knocking that.
I didn't care for it near as much as I did Nocturne.
Yeah, Nocturne's really cool.
Like
hard as hell, but
it's a really interesting setting for Digital Devil Saga, but I definitely like the just modern day but screwed up setting of the traditional Shin Megami games.
Free Rev says Nocturne beats my ass like bongos.
I really want Devil Summer to come back and get made by some other developers who can do an action game. Because oh my god.
You got any in mind?
Probably Platinum. I mean, there's...
Nier was really great, so they can clearly make an action game that is based on some decent written material, you know?
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yes, it's like how Puyo Puyo survived, but the series of origin for that did not. Mado Monogatari. The Black Raven search is losing its mind on this yellow.
Yes, it is.
I feel like that's the #1 thing I want to see on the new TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. They could also make Astral Chain, so be careful what you wish for.
Right, yeah, no, there's... I just have trouble thinking of other developers who are kind of freelance
Sony
like
Santa
them.
Monica!
There's no way that would ever happen.
That would be delightful, though, wouldn't it?
It would be pretty crazy.
If they stopped making God of War and made literally any other apocalyptic series with cool lore. Oh, wow. If you give Platinum a real writer, they can make amazing things. Their problem has always been the writing. Their problem has been their games can't lock 60 frames per second on the hardware they originally come out on for shit.
Yeah, no, they have a lot of problems.
Originally, last gen, you know, when they started, it was like, oh man, these games run better than most of the games this gen, because most of the games this gen are 30.
Right.
This gen, it's like, why are we still not at 60? I do want a sequel to Dad of War. I do.
Yeah.
But, man, let me tell you, Nocturne's pretty fucking dope.
Come on. And these menus could be a lot better. Sure is old.
But yeah, I'm very excited for next gen. I'm very excited for, you know, Platinum to be using the Unreal Engine more.
Yeah, they need the Switch so bad.
Yeah.
Like, the guys who make Neo could make a really good Devil Summoner. Like, I think that's really fits what they're doing.
Yeah.
But they need to make the Ninja Gaiden, so whatever.
Bob, I'm going to tell you right now, I value the concept of the thing you just said a lot more than Ninja Gaiden.
That's fair. If they just took that and did it instead, it would definitely be better.
I don't even know about that game, Simon. What's it on? Bob, we need to win a debate with one of these spiders.
But I'm getting so strong, Dan.
All right.
Wait, we'll try.
Rich Stickenberg says the Neo team made Ninja Gaiden, which you hate. I don't even know which host Rich Stickenberg is referring to, because you like Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
And I think Ninja Gaiden 1's really solid, but it has a problem past a certain part where it just starts to be like, do you even fucking know what's going on anymore?
Right.
It's got bad flow. Sorcery Saga is on Vita and PC. Oh, that's cool. Because Ninja Gaiden 3 is a fucking mess, and Ninja Gaiden 2 is a fucking mess, but I don't think the problem... I think... How do I put it? John Joando likes 2 more than 1. Every time I look at footage of 2, I'm like, this is even further away from what I wanted than 1 was.
2 is such a mess. I don't know how anyone likes that game's original release, but it's considered amazing. Even though it's a pile of nonsense, it's just like, oh yeah, the enemies go into instant kill states. And the whole point is just hoping for the random chance a limb falls off them by doing an attack, and then you can kill him one hit. Like, that's the main thing, like, gameplay loop with that game.
Jean Joando says, okay, well, does it help if I say I only ever played Sigma 2?
Yeah, that's a completely different game than the original release of 2.
Yeah?
That fixes a lot of problems. It's still not great, but yeah, I can respect that a lot more. Because, oh my god, the original release is so bad. It's literally every level is, we shoot a ton of enemies with rocket launchers at the end of the hallway. And that's all the level is. Hallways with rocket launchers.
Baydog says Ninja Gaiden 3 has the same writer as Chrono Cross, which explains a lot. How does that person keep getting jobs?
That's the weird one where they got the writer back from the original Ninja Gaiden.
Are you telling me the NES Ninja Gaiden writer wrote Chrono Cross?
I guess. That's news to me. But, I hear most of that script was completely changed, or probably because a lot of it was trying to be, like, really dark and really bad.
John Schwando says, who wrote Ninja Gaiden Z Yaiba?
Who knows?
Yeah, fucking good luck finding out. I bet they don't own up to it. Rustickenberg says there's been 3 Ninja Gaiden games since 1, not including Black or Sigma series. No. Yaiba is not a normal Ninja Gaiden game. That's made by a cheap Western studio that made some of the worst games of that gen.
Yeah, but hey, I'll respect the DS game. I enjoyed that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You mean Dragon Sword? Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword? Yeah. Don't you think things have been chaotic lately?
Yeah, I agree. Peaceful World was merely a dream. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. everything is okay. Wait, he said it was okay.
How well translated is this? Man, this game. You try. I felt like you were getting close. Everything is okay. Now die! He's just Dio.
Jeez, that song had a lot of health. I did 60 damage to it. Save here. Were we going to that place? Because who knows what'll happen in there.
Simon, that seems incredibly Monogatari in a sense. So that's kind of funny. Tenchi says, being a Game Boy game, the translation is probably really bad. Yeah. That's probable.
Remlia. My town, Arrow, has been attacked. Please help us.
Nope.
Wait, is
I'm
this...
at Remblia right now, so no thank you.
I was like, is this it, or is...
Mephiст? Ooh. I'm gonna show you Mephiст.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, that's not cool at all.
If the orb. I'm a completely different proportion than these guys are.
Yes. You can tell that this was some rough conversion.
Yeah.
I bet the scroll's smoother than the Game Gear one.
Huh. That was, man. I want to play more of the Devil Summoner series.
Yeah.
Because it was really neat. It's like you play as a detective, and you use demons to, like, solve mysteries. And you fight, Rasputin.
Was that PS2?
Yeah. Again, we played just the beginning of an RPG.
Hey, at least this was neat. You debated a spider?
Yes.
You debated multiple spiders.
Let me save. And then I crushed them all. Alright.
So, Bob.
What's up?
We're at the end of the night. We had a choice early on in the night which of the two games we would do.
Uh-huh.
I guess we're doing Deal or No Deal.
Exciting.
Yeah, what a way to end the stream. Bob passing out in a video game that's based on a game show.
The lead gameplay engineer for Ninja Gaiden Z went on to be a programmer for Dad of War. Huh. That's neat. I can't blame any one person for Ninja Gaiden Z other than KG and Fune.
Yeah.
Because that whole studio is just a mill house for cheap trash.
Yeah, no,
So-
that's what they deal in. That's if you went to them for that, like for a game, you knew that's what you were getting.
Mm-hmm.
They've never made a great game. My foot kept catching the cable. I was trying to pass to you, but then I kept, yeah.
Set time for 20 minutes.
Your timers.
This is a big disclaimer for
They need you to know this Game
Game
Boy Advance game isn't gonna make you real money. That's literally what it's telling you right now.
I see that.
What a fucking disaster.
Please stop. I can't skip
Can you hit
this.
start?
No. Why is the
Yeah,
layout
it's a
broken?
great layout.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What if we saw his face? I guess we do 2-player, right, Dan? I mean, it's a game show.
Okay.
Head to head.
Our whole stream's gonna get claimed because of this.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll deal with it in post.
TV game. Game.
Oh.
And welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you
A
two are
perfectly
with-
motionless being outside of my
To do that,
face.
you're gonna have to
I'm Salad Fingers. Nice to meet you.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
What is happening? Oh no. We seeing this?
Man, this is weird. This is really weird.
I vote the standard time for a game we play is 10 minutes in the future.
Why is that, Bob?
You ever watch Deal or No Deal? Okay, neither have I. We're in the same boat.
I have a vague idea of how it works.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. But we want to find out what's in this case. And how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
It could be anything, except within the other cases.
Okay, you need to open 6 cases, Bob.
$5.
Oh, man, we could have used $5.
Yeah, I'm jealous, man.
There will be a deal or there will not be a deal, says Baydog.
You have 5 more cases to open.
Hollywood celebrities, what do they know? Let's ask them and find out.
I was trying to skip past the dialogue. I don't have $100,000 in my case.
Oh man, that's terrible. But we could do so much better than $100,000.
Wow, that hurts. That really hurts.
Yeah, looking at you hurts, man.
Yeah, your salad fingers scare me.
Pick a case.
You notice how this game show is completely random?
Yeah. Exciting, isn't it?
Yes! You have 3 more cases to open.
Yes.
Number 1.
That's bad. We could have used $200,000. But
Right.
it could be so much more. There's so many numbers above that, Bob.
Wow, that hurts. That really...
Oh my god. This is too much.
$10.
Simon Digger says, this isn't a game show. There's no game here. It's just a show. So, Bob, about number wang.
Yeah. 1 penny. So there's more than a penny in my box. Now we know.
Yes!
I have the dollar case. Who wants it?
The first round is over. Now, you see the banker up there? That's the one person in this room that doesn't want you to go home with a ton of money. So he's calculating. He wants you out of here now. He's looking at you. He's watching you.
He's watching. He's also a computer.
No, it's some weird, cool-looking phone. For back then.
Offer is...
$32,000.
So let me ask you. Deal or no deal?
Dan, should we take the deal?
Bob, please don't do this. Please don't give him the deal and then just make this the worst game we've played all night. You select a case, you select 6 more cases, and then you go, okay, that's fine.
That would be really funny, though.
No, that's truly horrible.
And then we just end the stream, yeah. It's like, yeah, that was a good deal. I wanted $32,000, man.
Good job,
Can you
Bob.
deny
Good
me
job. Good job.
$32,000?
That's way more than a penny.
Pick a case.
This is terrible. People watch this?
Yes. Roulettes are just deal or don't deal. Someone gives us $5 and I go, no deal. And I just take the $5. It's like the reverse of this.
okay, that's okay. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Look at the right side of the price board. You'll see this Donkey Kong 64 stream goal. No, it's right there. Bob, I'm noticing a lot of these big numbers are disappearing, and a lot of the smaller numbers are not.
You
I
have
know.
1 more case to open. Pick a case.
You know some motherfucker at some point in time in the histories of shows like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no.
And they're just like,
Wow,
please
that
stop.
hurts. That really hurts.
Please stop pointing out how stupid our show is.
Let's see
I
how
want
much you
number 3, Kevin.
It's like, that's not. It's not my fucking name.
Kevin. I don't need this.
have. The offer is
It's gonna go down. Oh, it went up.
It went
that
up.
makes no sense.
So let me ask you. Deal or no deal?
I guess we just need to play this game out to its natural conclusion of never getting a deal.
I think the natural conclusion was to take the deal then.
Yes.
And
then the game show's
now
over.
we're just an idiot about the other way to play this game. This stupid, uncompromising idiot who's like, I have $1 million, Howie.
Really?
I have $1 million in this
3
case.
more cases to open.
Don't you lie to me, Howie. I know what's in here.
I know you gave me the $1 million, Howie. Kevin Howdell.
I know because I'm
You have 2
special.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
I see through metal, Kevin.
Don't you mess with me.
Don't you fuck with me, Kevin.
Yes. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
Tenchi says Bob would have a lot of OLEDs with $1 million.
See, look at this. Look at this. The price is gonna go up because he knows I have the $1 million case. He doesn't want to tell me.
Yes.
He even admitted to it.
Good round. See how much it helped. The offer is
It keeps
You know that-
going up. That makes no sense given the numbers that are disappearing. They
don't
literally
know.
just gave the numbers so that way you don't give up immediately.
No deal, man. I clearly have the $1 million case.
They're like, Bob, they're like, okay, now open. You open every case and they're like, well, we know what that leaves. Open your case and you're like, no deal. And you throw down the case.
Yes.
Walk off the stage. No.
See, I'm knocking out all these small numbers. This guy knows that he's giving me $1
$1
million.
million. That's what you're walking away with.
you have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
I can't deal with this. Bob, you cannot have $1 million in that case. I refuse to believe this.
Yes. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
It just doesn't ring. Bob,
The offer is
you might have the $1 million case.
Yeah, he doesn't want to tell me though. How he knows?
It keeps going up.
Yeah, of course, I
They just
keep
gamed the fucking system. This makes the least sense possible.
Well, I knocked out all the lower numbers.
so let me
Yes, but it has gone up every time, even when you decimated the top half of the range.
That time made no sense. The rest has made sense. No deal. I have the $1 million
Bob,
case.
this still doesn't actually make sense. Most of the numbers are so far below 115,000.
Yeah, but he's banking on the $1 million case being in my possession.
I mean, he has to average that in, yes, but even still, look! There's no if he gives you $100,000 as the next offer, I'm gonna fucking scream.
pick a case.
It makes no fucking sense. Bob, I swear to God, if you have the $1 million, if you have the $1 million, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Yeah.
Yes.
Good round.
Go out.
This guy's gonna offer me $500,000 because he knows I got the million.
The offer is
The dumbest game ever. That's not enough, Howie. You know I have $1 million.
hold $1 million. So let me ask you, deal or no deal?
I would like to believe his face literally did that in the show. Deal? Or no deal? Like he just has a spasm every time between...
This is the worst game show ever.
Yes, that's the impression I got.
Like, ever.
Seeing it played once. That's why I said I have a really rough idea. I assumed there was one more mechanic that made it
Right?
make sense.
There's none.
Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Kevin Blart Malka.
The offer is
This doesn't. Look, he's running out of numbers. He knows.
$1 million.
He knows I have the $1 million right in my hands.
Name that was you said, please use your $1 million to pay for my funeral after I die laughing.
No deal.
Howie Mandart Ballbanker or no deal. Bob, there are 4 fucking cases left. Your chances of pulling the $1 million in one of these 4s, one of these 3 is 33%.
Uh-huh. It's not gonna happen though, because I have the $1 million in my case.
Yes.
He's offered you so much more money than this is.
See how much it helped.
What are you talking about, Dan? Bob has the $1 million. I'm gonna scream if Bob has the $1 million. That would make this the dumbest fucking. Oh my god.
Kevin just doesn't want to let me know.
270,000. That's a lot less than $1 million. What are you trying to fuck me, Kevin?
$1 million. Let me ask you, deal or no deal?
No deal. It doesn't matter which case I choose, because none of them have the $1 million.
Just throw
I
them
have
all
the
out.
$1 million.
Yes. Good round.
You know, Bob, earlier I said that you had a 33% chance of the $1 million being in the case. No, there was a 0% chance, clearly. Because you have the $1 million. Of course it's in none of those cases.
Come down here, Kevin, and give me $1 million.
Your case could still hold $1 million. So let me ask you, deal or no deal?
No deal.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Bob! I am.
Good round. Good round. See how much it helped.
I feel like there's been any different
How
dialogue.
does this happen?
I only have 2 choices: $75,000 or $1 million. There should be some indication he knows.
Okay, monetarily, this is starting to make sense.
Your
Where it's
case
just like,
could still hold $1 million.
we're saving 480 million or 1,000 because that dude has the $1 million.
Or no deal.
I
No deal. I obviously have the $1 million case.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Why? I have the one with the case. Keep my case. The $1 million is not up there.
fucking what? Come on!
Looks like you made
What are the odds of that shit? What?
Your case
Well,
contained $1
Bob,
million.
that's in
Congratulations.
time. That was our deal or no deal speed run. You all saw it live. Bob holds the world record on deal or no deal on the Game Boy Advance. Thank you all for watching. This is a versus match though, so once you hit B.
It's not. That required two Game Boy Advances, so...
Oh, okay. Okay.
What? Yeah, it just takes us back to the screen.
Well, shit, we have $1 million. I guess we could buy heaven and have it gotten.
Yeah, right?
Jeff Bezos hasn't done it by now. Bob, what the fuck? I don't under... This is bullshit. Bob, what'd you set the timer for?
20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
it took the time
so
to
weird.
find out that I had $1 million.
Yeah, that's... Time to punch that TV. Are you sure you set it for 20 and not 10?
I'm pretty sure.
See, she set it for 10. You set the world record just now.
That would be them mashing through the buttons. I didn't mash to get through.
That's true.
I let the suspense
That's true. How the fuck does...
I should have just been skipping everything like that. What are you talking about? I have the case.
Bob, that would have been... I would have screamed. I would have just pissed my pants. I still can't believe this shit. This is bullshit. Yeah, someone send this to PM. He just got honed so hard. I feel bad for the boy.
What did PM do?
Oh, they did. KZ and PM did Deal or No Deal, and you just came in and one shot $1 million, and you're like, I had it the whole time, of course. I cannot. This is the fucking dumbest shit all night. That is the dumbest shit all night, Bob.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank you all for coming out. Wait a second, the multiplayer needs 2 people to own Deal or No Deal on the Game Boy Advance.
Yes.
Oh, man. Okay. You all have a great night. We're gonna go, and I hope to never play Deal or No Deal again, because that's stupid and insane that just happened.